Chapter 1 The handsome guy broke up and turned around to have a super rich system. July 2017. Shanghai. In the big suite of Hilton Hotel. Chen Wei was looking at his phone while looking at the strange beauty lying next to him. This beauty was so beautiful. He found that there was no message on his phone. No missed calls, no WeChat messages. Chen Wei never dreamed that he would have a relationship with such a young and stunning beauty. How did he end up in this hotel? He couldn't remember for a moment, he just remembered that he went to the bar to drink. After thinking for a long time, he finally remembered why he went to the bar to drink. That's because his girlfriend Lu Bingbing sent him a WeChat message, "Let us break up." After reading this WeChat message, he recalled their past. Lu Bingbing was my high school classmate and my first girlfriend. She is pretty and cute, but she also has a very obvious shortcoming, which is that she is materialistic, which is a common problem among many young beauties. Chen Wei is also very handsome, otherwise Lu Bingbing would not like him. In today's society, appearance is the key. Of course, it is also the key to money. During holidays, she would always ask Chen Wei to buy her gifts. If he didn't buy her gifts, she would ask him to give her red envelopes. If Chen Wei didn't buy her a gift or send her a red envelope, she would get mad and ignore him for days. Sometimes, she would even break up with him. In order to catch up with his girlfriend, Chen Wei had to surrender many times. Everyone knows that beautiful women are a scarce resource nowadays. In the past, Chen Wei simply thought that Lu Bingbing just cherished every holiday with him for the sake of commemoration. In the past, Chen Wei also held Lu Bingbing in his hands like white moonlight, afraid that she would melt if he held her in his mouth, and afraid that she would fall if he held her in his hands. Whenever Lu Bingbing needs help, Chen Wei is always there. Chen Wei will definitely respond to any request. The two of them have been together for years and years, and Chen Wei is definitely a real bootlicker. Who else but me can be a bootlicker? There are many such lickers in today's society, but Chen Wei is definitely a role model of lickers. Chen Wei and Lu Bingbing had been dating for several years, but they had never held hands, kissed, or slept with each other. We are still college students. We cannot hold hands or kiss. Of course, we cannot go to bed. It is not good for two people to have sex before the age of 22. Because men have not yet matured before the age of 22, if they have sex, it will cause great damage to their bodies. You can do it after you graduate from college. Chen Wei believed it to be true. He thought Lu Bingbing was really a very simple girl who would never do anything messy. It was not until her senior year that she met a first-generation rich man who was hundreds of thousands of times richer than Chen Wei. The two of them fell in love with each other quickly. Lu Bingbing decisively abandoned Chen Wei. Lu Bingbing sent a WeChat message to Chen Wei, "Let's break up." Chen Wei also called Lu Bingbing. "Bingbing, let's not break up. Chen Wei, we can't live without money in this society. We can't fall in love, get married, or even be without money. Although you are handsome and a school idol, being handsome can't make a living. You can't give me the life I want, so let's break up." Lu Bingbing said immediately. Stimulated, Chen Wei ran to the bar to get drunk. Yesterday, he came here to get drunk because Lu Bingbing broke up with him. The woman on the bed also seemed to have suffered a blow. The two met in a bar. You are lonely and I am lonely, and we both feel sorry for each other and immediately come together. As soon as they drank, the two of them had something to talk about. They talked happily and drank glass after glass of wine. The two of them drank more than a dozen glasses. The two people soon began to feel confused. What happened next was unspeakable. At that moment, the beautiful woman next to him took the initiative to hug his neck. Naturally, Chen Wei, who was drunk and bold, did not show any courtesy to this beautiful woman. The two of them kissed. Under the stimulation of alcohol, the two men went back and forth, checked into a room, and a fierce fight immediately broke out, and bloodshed soon occurred. I just don't know what kind of emotional injury this beautiful woman has suffered. Are they both suffering from the same pain? After finishing, the two fell into a deep sleep. In the morning, Chen Wei woke up earlier than the beauty. He then took out his cell phone and checked it. There was no message. Suddenly, a ding sound came in my mind. Bite. Your godly rich system is being activated. The host will receive a bonus of 100,000 yuan for every day he lives. The system is binding. Name, Chen Wei. Age, 22 years old. Height, 179 centimeters. Appearance, 86 points. Level 1. Privacy 1. System reserve 0 yuan. Upgrade experience 0 200,000 times. Hearing this, Chen Wei was stunned. What? I have a super rich system. Could it be that the beauty next to her is a Taobao nude? That's great, there are beauties and a system. Chen Wei also did the math. 100,000 yuan a day, 3 million yuan a month, and 36.5 million yuan a year. From now on, I will still work like a ghost. I won't work like that anymore. From now on, you can rely on the system to reach the pinnacle of your life. This is so cool. Money, beauty, house, car, from now on, you will have everything you want, it will be a wonderful life. Suddenly, there was another sound, which only Chen Wei could hear. Congratulations to the host for receiving the novice gift package. Would you like to open the novice gift package? Chen Wei said in his head, open the novice gift pack. A set of universal scanning system as a reward. A daily lottery system with 3 choices for rewards. 3 flash sale gifts will be given out every day. You can choose one of the 3 gifts. As your level increases, more advanced services will be opened one after another. 1 minute later, the system prompt sound ended. Then system, where are you? Chen Wei asked quickly. I exist in your mind. If you want to see information, you can immediately see the system interface. Hearing this, Chen Wei immediately entered a computer-like interface. Byte. Another voice sounded in Chen Wei's head. The system has detected that the host has entered the system. At this moment, the system sounded again. Host, would you like to activate the universal scanning system? Chen Wei immediately said, turn on the universal scanning system. As soon as he finished speaking, he immediately looked at the strange beauty beside him. This beauty was really beautiful, she was really stunningly beautiful. The universal scanning system is starting up, and the system is acquiring the other party's information. This system is so good and so fun. Chapter 2 I am very satisfied with your comfort. The universal scanning system is acquiring the other party's information. Name, Lu Bingqian. Age, 24. Height, 168 centimeters. Appearance, 92. Height, 95. Privacy, 1. Intimacy value, 60. In a close state. Chen Wei took a look and found the first few numbers to be very simple and easy to understand. But Chen Wei was completely confused by the word privacy. Chen Wei unlocked the system and clicked on the system's explanation page. Some words soon appeared on the page. The so-called privacy value refers to a person's private life. This number refers to whether there is close contact with the opposite sex. The larger the number, the more frequent the contact. Looking at the explanation on the page, Chen Wei immediately understood. Is this the first time for Lu Bingqian? The one she is referring to is me, Chen Wei? This system is good, this scanning system is good. It can see a person's privacy value. Scanning system, I love you so much. This system not only allows you to find a suitable partner, but also, more importantly, prevents you from being cuckolded. This universal scanning system is really a lightning rod that the system gives itself. Chen Wei thought a lot and felt much better. Suddenly, a pair of arms in the quilt suddenly hugged his waist. The white and tender little hands stroked Chen Wei up and down randomly. Lu Bingqian was also saying some random words. I didn't expect you were also a novice. Ha ha ha, I love you so much, you made me laugh to death, I never thought I found such a treasure. Chen Wei looked at the stunning beauty in front of him who was taking advantage of him. Below her slender willow-shaped eyebrows is a row of thick long eyelashes. She also has a delicate, slightly upturned nose and a pair of seductive red lips that are slightly closed. Chen Wei was amazed. What a mature and queen-like beauty. I didn't see her clearly last night. Soon, he finally remembered what happened yesterday. Drinking ruined things. Last night, he received a breakup call from Lu Bingbing. He thought about going to the bar and getting drunk. The only way to relieve his sorrow was to drink liquor. He was walking down the street, preparing to cross the road. He was so absorbed in his thoughts that he didn't notice whether the light was red or green. Ding ding ding. Soon, the harsh sound of brakes was heard again. You want to die? You walk with your eyes open. If you want to die, don't hurt others. And don't hurt me. The driver slammed the brakes, then stuck his head out of the window and cursed. I'm sorry, I don't want to live anymore, I'm heartbroken, how about you kill me? Chen Wei said bluntly. He didn't admit his mistakes even though he was wrong. You're crazy, I'm afraid of you, I don't want to bother with you, the bald middle-aged man cursed. He immediately drove away. Shanghai in June and July is like a big furnace, which makes everyone feel uncomfortable. Once you go out, you will easily sweat. Although the sun had set, it was still very hot outside. At this time, Chen Wei was drinking a bottle of beer. He drank while walking, but it still felt weak. Drinking this was like drinking cold water. I should go to the bar later and see if I can drown my sorrows in alcohol. It's not true that drowning sorrows in alcohol will only make me more sorrowful. I should go to the bar and spend some money. Thinking of the Mercedes driver just now, he cursed again. Nouveau riche, first generation rich, second generation rich, what else do you have besides money? Is it so great that you have money? Humph, I will definitely be richer than you. Humph, don't look down on the poor young man. Later, he went to the bar. And Lu Bingqian seemed to have encountered something unhappy again. She wanted to find someone who would listen to her. She immediately took a liking to Chen Wei. If two people quickly find a common language, they will have a great conversation and soon drink glass after glass of wine. The two people were excited and confused. Then, the following things happened. When Chen Wei was still confused, he found that Lu Bingqian took the initiative to hug his neck. Chen Wei, who was unaware of the situation, naturally did not behave politely with Lu Bingqian. Soon, blood was shed as the two men fought back and forth. He still doesn't know what kind of blow Lu Bingqian suffered? She actually took the initiative to bring herself to this place to heal her emotional wounds. Although Chen Wei had healed her emotional wounds with a direct response, the two of them still didn't know each other very well. Although the two had an intimate relationship, Lu Bingqian's intimacy value towards her was still only 60 points. This shows that it was not love at first sight between the two people. This Lu Bingqian either had a blackout from drinking too much or was too hopeless about life. At this time, Lu Bingqian also turned her head. She supported her head with one hand and looked at Chen Wei with a charming smile on her face. She poked Chen Wei's belly with a finger. Last night, when you were drinking, you said how much you loved your girlfriend. Now, you are involved with someone else. There are really no good men in the world, they are all scumbags. Lu Bingqian was just joking with herself. Chen Wei didn't explain. Anyone who doesn't take advantage of an opportunity is a bastard. Chen Wei thought about it and said it immediately. Then, he put down his phone and immediately spoke to Lu Bingqian. You are drunk and not quite sober yet. I will give you another sobering shot. In the past, he admired doctors very much and wanted to be a doctor since he was a child, especially a doctor who could give injections. Unexpectedly, 22 years later, this dream came true. Sure, who's afraid of who? Lu Bingqian said immediately, since she had nothing to lose. The two started again. Suddenly, a voice came into Chen Wei's mind. Ding, because the host is driving too fast, the host is rewarded with a stock market and futures market quotation card, which can predict the stock market and futures market quotation 15 days in advance. Brother comrade, your system is amazing. Chen Wei shouted silently in his heart. Now, I don't have to rent a house anymore. The two men exercised twice more. The good thing about being young is that they have good health and a lot of capital. Later, the two of them washed up and fell into a deep sleep. After waking up the next afternoon, Chen Wei rubbed his swollen head. Then he turned around and found that there was no one beside him. Lu Bingqian had already got up. Chen Wei held his breath again and listened for a while. He found that the room was quiet, the bathroom was quiet, and the bathroom door was open. He looked for his cell phone on the table again and found a thick stack of RMB under his cell phone, all of which were red 100 yuan bills. Chen Wei walked over and found a note on the table. He picked up the note. It was written in beautiful handwriting, "Thank you for your comfort. I was very satisfied last night. This is your reward. Goodbye." Chen Wei immediately laughed. Do you think I'm a gigolo? I'm a gigolo, so what are you? Not to mention, looking at the thickness of the RMB, there are at least 5 or 6,000 yuan. This beauty is beautiful and generous. This Lu Bingqian is very interesting. I wonder if I can see her again in the future. Chapter 3 Come for an interview. Our company pays 30,000 to 40,000 yuan a month. The beauty who slept with him for a night left him 5,000 to 6,000 yuan. Chen Wei did not expect that after giving her first time, she would give him money. This beauty is quite interesting. Chen Wei's mouth suddenly smiled into a small Nike. This beauty is so interesting. However, this beauty did not leave her phone number. This Lu Bingqian thinks of herself as a duck. Chen Wei thought a lot, it was very interesting. The system made a sound again. The 100,000 yuan gifted by the system has been transferred to your bank card account. The gift the system gave you has been refreshed. You can choose one out of 3. Gift 1, a large flat in Thompson first floor. Valued at 172 million renminbi. Gift 2, Porsche 918 Spider, priced at 15 million yuan. Gift 3, 10% of CATL's original shares. Valued at 300 million renminbi. Chen Wei looked at the things that the system refreshed. It took him a long time to react, and he didn't know what to choose for a while. This is so awesome. It won't be long before I can beat both Big Malaysia and Little Pony. Your Tencent and Alibaba are not as good as my system. System, I love you so much. Chen Wei shouted. Another ding sound. The system made a sound again. This refresh has been completed. Please choose one of the gifts as soon as possible. Hurry up and choose. I choose gift 3. Chen Wei made his choice immediately. Only a fool would choose the first 2. It's worth 300 million renminbi. I went from being a poor loser to a billionaire in an instant. With 300 million renminbi, I have everything. I have a house and a car. Since the host has made a choice, the equity transfer letter of CATL will be delivered to the host's residence within 8 hours. Please check it. The system gave some more prompts. Go, wash up quickly and go home immediately. After Chen Wei washed up, he left the room. After listening to the system, Chen Wei hailed a Didi taxi with his mobile phone while walking. As soon as he walked out onto the street, the Didi he called arrived. Didi quickly took him back home. At this moment, he didn't want to think about anything else. He just wanted to get his share transfer certificate as soon as possible. He wanted to see if all this was real, he wanted to verify if he was dreaming. He quickly got into the elevator, which quickly took him to his floor. After a while, he returned to his 12 square meter rental house. Chen Wei just graduated from university this year. He graduated from Shanghai Jiaotong University. This university is very strong in many aspects. Chen Wei is a college student with excellent academic performance, and he is also the campus idol of Jiaotong University. However, his family was poor because his parents were no longer around. He was dumped by his ex-girlfriend right after he graduated. He felt very sad when he thought of his ex-girlfriend getting into a BMW X6 driven by a fat man. In order to be in love with Lu Bingbing, he worked several jobs and tutored many middle school students. Chen Wei, you are too poor. In Shanghai, we cannot survive without money. Although you are the most handsome boy on campus, you can't eat or make money. You can't give me the house or car I want, or the life I want. Let's break up. Bingbing, we will be fine. I will go to work at Huawei and Huawei will want me. I will make a lot of money. Let's not break up. Chen Wei begged bitterly. Then tell me, can you become rich in 1 year or 2 years? It will take me 10 years. No, it will take me 20 years. Chen Wei didn't know how many years it would take him to become rich. Have I been waiting for you? Until you are in your 30s or 40s? My new boyfriend's family has assets worth hundreds of millions of yuan. Bingbing, I will find a job at Huawei. We can live a good life. Chen Wei persuaded again. TSK. You can't earn 100 million yuan even if you work yourself to death in your entire life. Lu Bingbing replied resolutely. When he thought of this, Chen Wei felt very disappointed. A man with money is a real man, a man without money is hard to be a real man. Now, he just wants to see when his equity transfer documents can be delivered. A few days ago, Chen Wei was depressed because of the blow of a broken heart. Who would have thought that when you were at the end of your rope, there would be a new way out? Now, the system has brought him good news. At this time, Chen Wei received a text message on his mobile phone. 100,000 yuan has been deposited into your bank card account. Maybe this system is real, after all, 100,000 yuan has been received. A few minutes later, Chen Wei's phone rang again. He answered the phone immediately. Are you Chen Wei? I'm from the Human Resources Department of Huawei. A beautiful woman's voice came from the phone. Yes, I am Chen Wei. Chen Wei said immediately. Today, our company is recruiting and interviewing. Why haven't you come yet? The beautiful woman said immediately. Really? I've already forgotten about it. Chen Wei replied immediately. I was drunk yesterday and had sex with that beautiful woman. It's the same whether I have a job or not. Now that I'm rich, will I still go to work? You should come for the interview quickly, you can still make it. Our company pays 30,000 to 40,000 yuan per month, with an annual income of more than 1 million yuan. Opportunities are rare, so hurry up and grab this chance. The opportunity to work in our company is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The beautiful woman advised again. Beauty, I won't work. I will never work in my life. Chen Wei said immediately. Then why did you send your resume to our company? The beautiful woman on the phone was a little confused, so she asked. The past is the past, and the present is the present. The past and the present are incomparable. I am now a wealthy man and do not need to work anymore. Chen Wei said arrogantly. Did I meet a lunatic? The beautiful woman on the phone thought about it and hung up immediately. Chen Wei also put down his phone. He thought, did I say something wrong when I called? Fortunately, the beauty was a stranger. From now on, I must never tell anyone that I am a rich man. Even to the people I know best, I must never say that. While Chen Wei was deep in thought, there was a hurried knock on the door. Hearing the knock on the door, Chen Wei immediately turned and walked towards the door. Chen Wei shouted from inside the door. Who are you? What do you want from me? Hello, are you Mr. Chen Wei? I'm delivering a package to you. A voice came from outside the door. Hearing this, Chen Wei quickly opened the door. I saw a courier standing outside the door, holding a document bag. Are you Chen Wei? The courier boy asked. Yes, I am Chen Wei. Hello, this is your package, the courier said again. Chen Wei took the express. Please sign your name. The courier boy said to Chen Wei holding a pen. Okay, I'll sign it right away. Chen Wei couldn't suppress his excitement and signed his name with trembling hands. Goodbye, handsome guy, the courier boy greeted. Soon, the courier left. After the courier left, Chen Wei immediately closed the door, opened the envelope, and took out the documents inside with trembling hands. Chapter 4 Unexpectedly, what the system gave was real. Chen Wei immediately took out the certificate. His eyes immediately caught sight of the word CATL Equity Transfer Certificate. I see. I can't believe this is true. I never thought the system could come into my life. I never thought the system would instantly make me a billionaire. At this time, Chen Wei didn't know that the shares of CATL he obtained through the system had secretly offended a group of people. In order to obtain shares of CATL, this group of people has been planning for a very long time and using many means. Of course, this is a later story. Chen Wei immediately opened the certificate and read it carefully. The equity transfer document listed his name as the owner, Chen Wei. It also stated that he held 10% of the shares of CATL. If the market value of CATL is 3 billion yuan, the market value of my stocks will be 300 million yuan. Chen Wei said to himself. System, this means that I am already a shareholder of CATL? I now have a wealth of 300 million yuan, and I am already a billionaire? Chen Wei asked with some disbelief. Of course. You are already a billionaire. The system replied immediately. Can the system really refresh the gifts every day? Chen Wei asked again. Yes. Now, your system level is level 1. As your system level increases, you can unlock better gifts. The system replied immediately. Ah, how do I upgrade my system level? Chen Wei found it a little unbelievable. If your wealth exceeds 10 billion yuan, your system will automatically upgrade to level 2. In addition, your system will also start the mall mode. The mall has everything. You can buy or exchange for something you never thought possible. When your wealth reaches 100 billion, 1 trillion, that is, when your wealth doubles, your system will automatically upgrade to a higher level. The system was a lot more verbose. Okay, system, I understand. It seems that I need to go shopping or invest every day to upgrade the system level. Chen Wei said immediately. What hard shopping? He can choose gifts easily. There is no easier job in the world. After fighting all night last night, he hasn't eaten yet. It's better to fill your stomach quickly. He immediately closed the door, then walked into the elevator and took it to the first floor. He walked out of the community again, hailed a Didi as he walked, and came to the street. After a while, the Didi he called arrived. "Master, let's go to the starfish dumpling shop," Shen Wei said immediately. "Okay," the Didi driver said immediately. It took less than 10 minutes to get there. Shen Wei immediately paid the taxi fare and came to the starfish dumpling restaurant. He shouted into the store, "Boss, give me half a pound of shrimp dumplings. And half a pound of Spanish mackerel dumplings." "Ah, Shen Wei, you've made a fortune. You're so extravagant today. Can you eat so much?" The dumpling shop owner said immediately. "Yes, boss, I won 120,000 yuan from buying the double color ball," Shen Wei said as he sat down. "You are so lucky, it's good that you have made a fortune." "Now that you have made a fortune, please come to my place more often and take care of my business," said the boss Uncle Lu. "No problem, Uncle Lu. You have taken care of me a lot before. You even let me buy things on credit once. I really had no money at that time. I couldn't even afford to eat," said Shen Wei. "I'm glad to help you. You are so outstanding, you will definitely become rich and powerful. Have you found a job?" Uncle Lu, the owner of the dumpling restaurant, said. "I'm still sending out resumes and looking for a job." Shen Wei made an excuse and got away with it. He would not tell anyone that he had a system. If this matter were to become known, he might lose his life or his freedom. "Shen Wei, why did you order so much today?" Uncle Lu asked again. "I just started my first meal today and I'm already starving," Shen Wei said immediately. "Then take your time to look for a job, don't be in a hurry. If you don't have anywhere to eat, just come to my place. I can also wait for you here. Come on, eat first," the boss said as he walked over with shrimp dumplings. Shen Wei quickly picked up a dumpling and took a bite. The shrimp inside was crystal clear, so tempting. Shen Wei's appetite was whetted, and he started eating immediately. Just when he was halfway through his meal, Shen Wei's cell phone rang. Shen Wei answered the phone immediately. "Hello? Who are you?" "I am the assistant to the president of CATL East China region. My name is Lu Fangfei," the beautiful woman on the phone said softly. "What, you from CATL, what do you want me to do?" Shen Wei asked. "It's like this. Have you received the certificate of CATL shares?" Lu Fangfei asked. "I got it," Shen Wei said briskly. "Are you free this afternoon? Can you come to the company and have a look? I can pick you up," Lu Fangfei said again. Sure, add me on WeChat. My phone number and WeChat number are the same. I'll send you my location and you can come pick me up." After Shen Wei finished speaking, he hung up the phone. He was hungry and needed to eat dumplings quickly. Shen Wei ate with gusto. Shrimp dumplings are expensive, so he used to buy less. Not long after, the Spanish mackerel dumplings were served. Spanish mackerel dumplings are also expensive, and I rarely ate them before. Today's dumplings are so delicious, I'm in a particularly good mood today, and the sky is particularly blue. With money, everything will be fine. After Shen Wei finished his meal, he sent his location to Lu Fangfei. After Lu Fangfei received the location from Shen Wei, she immediately drove over here. While driving, she was thinking about this new shareholder of CATL. You should know that as a world-class power battery brand, it is extremely difficult to buy the original shares of CATL. After the original shares are listed, the original 1 share may become the money of 10 shares, or even 20 or 30 shares. Who is this mysterious new shareholder? Could he be some mysterious rich second generation? Lu Fangfei was driving while thinking. She was still a little curious. There is a movie in China called Curiosity Kills the Cat. I don't know if this movie is good or not. Now, there are many internet giants in China, de ma xiaoma de chun lao wang xiao wang. It would not be surprising if these giants came to buy shares of CATL. However, those who hold shares in ERA may also be proxies, and the real boss may not show up. Is this Shen Wei a nominee? Lu Fangfei drove for dozens of minutes without realizing it, and arrived at the location given by Shen Wei. Chapter 5 The chairman gave a gift. Lu Fangfei quickly drove to the location given by Shen Wei. She stopped the car and got out quickly. She saw a boy wearing clothes bought from Taobao. He was eating an ice cream. Is it this boy? Lu Fengfei is not sure. She immediately took out her cell phone and called Chen Wei. The boy holding the ice cream answered the phone. Soon a hello was heard on the phone. Lu Fengfei quickly confirmed that the boy holding the ice cream was Chen Wei. Lu Fengfei thought that he should be the nominee of CATL. If he was the real owner, he would not wear such bad clothes. Lu Fengfei quickly approached Chen Wei's position. Hello, Boss Chen. Lu Fengfei shouted immediately. Chen Wei was surprised when he heard this. He turned his head and saw a girl wearing a black suit and a hip skirt. This beauty had a delicate face, a slim figure, and was very tall. It could be said that she was so beautiful that she could make fish sink to the bottom of the water, geese fall to the ground, and the moon hide in shame. Hello, are you Lu Fengfei? Chen Wei asked immediately. Are you Lu Fengfei, secretary to the president of CATL East China? Yes, Boss Chen. Lu Fengfei confirmed immediately. Nice to meet you. What can I do for you? Chen Wei asked curiously. Of course there is good news. It's like this, you are now a director of Naudio. Our CATL Group CEO Mr. Zhang Ning wants to meet you. Lu Fengfei replied immediately. You mean, let me go to Ningda, Fujian to meet him? Chen Wei asked immediately. No, you just need to have a video call with him. Our group's president really wants to meet you. And he has carefully prepared a gift for you. You just need to go to the East China Company with me. Lu Fengfei explained again. Oh, that's the case. Okay, let's go. Chen Wei agreed immediately. Lu Fengfei hurriedly took Chen Wei into her Mercedes-Benz. Your cars are all nice. Are you still in need of a boyfriend? Chen Wei asked immediately. I haven't yet. Lu Fengfei said quickly. I don't have a girlfriend either. How about we two get together? Chen Wei teased immediately. Boss Chen, you are joking. You are so rich, how could you still be in need of a girlfriend? I think men's words are lies. I am afraid of being cheated. Lu Fengfei also said something immediately. Soon, she started the car. The two stopped chatting while driving. Lu Fengfei has been observing Chen Wei. It was such a person who had just graduated from college, but he was able to acquire shares of CATL despite the siege of so much capital. This person is really extraordinary. What kind of person is Chen Wei? Is he the illegitimate son of some big shot in China? Or is he the legitimate successor of some wealthy generation? It's not like he earned it on his own. Lu Fengfei, who had been guessing all the way, still couldn't find a definite answer. 30 minutes later, we finally arrived at the CATL East China branch. The East China branch has only about 20 people. Lu Fengfei is in charge of the company for the time being. Chen Wei came to the president's office under the guidance of Lu Fengfei. Lu Fengfei quickly logged into WeChat on her computer and then made a WeChat video call to Zhang Ning, the group's CEO. Chen Wei was still a little excited. Zhang Ning was a legend in the battery and automobile industries. He was a business genius and played an important role in business. Later, he became the richest man in China. The other party quickly answered the video call. At this time, a middle-aged man in his 50s appeared on the computer screen. He was not yet 60 years old. Zhang Ning was born in March 1967 in Ningda, Fujian province. He received his PhD from the Institute of Physics, Chinese Academy of Sciences, and is currently the vice chairman of the All China Federation of Industry and Commerce. In 1999, Zhang Ning, together with Liang Kong, Chen Hua and others, founded contemporary Amperex Technology Company, Limited ATL. Together with his team, he solved the world's problem of battery bulging and put polymer lithium batteries into production. Around 2007, Zhang Ning founded Ningda New Energy Technology Company, Limited in Ningda, and presided over China's largest polymer lithium electronic battery project. Under his leadership, CATL has become a global leading power battery system provider. Now, CATL is leading the world trend. Mr. Zhang is young and energetic, with especially sharp eyes that seem to be able to see through everything. Hello, Mr. Chen. Mr. Zhang said immediately. Hello, Chairman Zhang. I didn't expect you were still so young. You look only 40 years old. Chen Wei was a little surprised. When it comes to youth, you are the only one who is young. You look only 20 years old. Chairman Zhang said immediately. Really? Ha ha ha. Chen Wei laughed and said, I just graduated from college this year. You are young and promising. This time, I would like to welcome you to join the big family of CATL. As the chairman, I will give you a small gift. Chairman Zhang said immediately. You are so thoughtful. I am also very happy to meet a big boss like you. Chen Wei said immediately. Ha ha, let's not beat around the bush. Originally, I was still considering where to build the CATL East China branch. Since you are in Shanghai, I want to build the branch in Shanghai. Besides, you will be the president of the East China branch. What do you think? Chairman Zhang said immediately. Since the chairman has spoken, I will obey your orders. Chen Wei agreed immediately. However, I want freedom and will not insist on going to work every day. That's fine. As long as the work is arranged properly, everything will be fine. Chairman Zhang agreed immediately. The two chatted for a long time before hanging up the phone. After hanging up the phone, Chen Wei looked at the beautiful Lu Fangfei. Then from now on, I will work as a secretary when there is something to do, and work as a secretary when there is nothing to do. What do you think? Chen Wei teased again. When Lu Fangfei heard this, she blushed immediately, her face as red as a piece of red cloth. Boss, why do you always like to joke? If I love someone, I will be good to him all my life, and he must also be good to me all his life. Can you be good to me all your life? Lu Fangfei asked back immediately. This, it's okay. Chen Wei said immediately. President, look at you hesitating. I can tell at a glance that you are indecisive. Lu Fangfei said again. Okay. If you have anything to say, we can talk about it later. I'm leaving now. Chen Wei said. President, let me take you there. Lu Fangfei said again. No, you haven't agreed to my conditions. Chen Wei refused immediately. Now, he needed to be alone and quiet. What happened in the past 2 days was too sudden. Chapter 6 The system gave me a room with an unbeatable river view. Lu Fangfei also thought about it. Who is President Chen Wei trying to fool when he says he doesn't have a girlfriend? He is so rich, so young, and so handsome, how could he not have a girlfriend? Most of these rich people are playboys. He also said that he would be a secretary when there was work to do and a secretary when there was nothing to do. It looked like my future would be tough and I might have to commit myself to him. Should I resign? Or should I just take it one step at a time and see what happens? Lu Fangfei thought a lot. And Chen Wei also thought a lot. A few days ago, he was still a poor boy, so he was dumped by his girlfriend. Apart from being handsome, smart, and well-educated, I have nothing else to offer. I have no money, no car, no house, and even no parents. But because of the binding system, life has undergone fundamental changes. I went from being a loser with nothing to someone who can have equal conversations with the bosses of CATL. This life has been full of ups and downs. It suddenly changed from underground to heaven. In just 1 or 2 days, the tragedy and comedy of life was staged. Chen Wei walked to the street and hailed a Didi with his mobile phone. Didi will be here soon. He quickly returned to his rental house, and after returning, he lay down on the bed, tossing and turning. My life is so dramatic. He was still too excited. I want to enter the system again to see what's going on. After saying this, he immediately entered the brain interface. Now, he entered this system and could move freely. Welcome back, host, the system said immediately. I would like to ask the system, when will the 3 gifts interface be refreshed? I'm so looking forward to it. Chen Wei asked. Midnight at midnight every day. The system answered immediately. But I really want to get a gift for the next day. Chen Wei said anxiously. I'm sorry to tell you, this is how the system is set up. No one can change it. The system answered stiffly. Okay. As long as you have a good gift, I can wait. Chen Wei said immediately. He thought for a moment and decided to go to bed first. Money never comes in a hurry. Soon, Chen Wei logged out of the system. Chen Wei then went to sleep. After a few hours of sleep, it was night again. He ate, drank, and slept as usual. He didn't have much to worry about. He could sleep until he woke up naturally. Of course, he can count his money until his hands cramp. Now he has 200,000 yuan in his account because he gets 100,000 yuan in deposits every day. He opened his eyes and saw that it was already 8 o'clock in the morning. He didn't wash his face or brush his teeth. He immediately stood up and quickly entered the system interface in his mind. Soon there was a ding sound. Today's flash sale items have been refreshed. Please make your choice quickly. When Chen Wei heard this, he immediately looked at the interface. Today's refreshed gifts are: Gift 1, Porsche Grants 911 Turbo, priced at 21 million yuan. Gift 2, a large flat in Thompson 1, valued at 172 million renminbi. Gift 3, Richard Miller watch, worth 20 million yuan. Chen Wei took a look and immediately said, I see. System, you are my father, you are my mother. My father, my mother, are not as good as you. I can actually pick such a valuable thing here. System, you are so powerful. I won't be the chosen one by destiny. Chen Wei said to himself. Bite. The system immediately said, Host, please don't be so ignorant. Make your choice quickly. Okay, I choose the large flat in Thompson 1. It's the most expensive of the 3 gifts. What's more, I'm renting a house. Chen Wei said immediately. Bite. Congratulations to the host for winning a house. The relevant documents of the house will appear next to the host's pillow at noon today. Okay, thank you, System Dad. Chen Wei said immediately. Then he exited the system. He brushed his teeth and washed his face immediately. Then I went out to buy some breakfast and started eating. After breakfast, he returned to his room. He found a red book of the property certificate next to his pillow. Great, I'm a homeowner now. I can live here with my girlfriend, too. Chen Wei said several sentences in succession. He immediately opened the property certificate. He saw the property certificate read, 39th floor, Building 1, Thompson Ipin, Pudong District, area 903 square meters. Owner, Chen Wei. Issuing unit, Shanghai Pudong District Housing Authority. That's great. I now have a house worth 172 million renminbi. I'm really happy today. Happy. I'm really happy today. I am so happy today. While singing, Chen Wei opened the door and walked out. Where is he going? He must be going to see the house. He took out his cell phone and called another Didi. The Didi he took soon stopped next to him. Master, let's go to Thompson Yipin, said Chen Wei. Okay. The Didi driver agreed immediately. It took him another half an hour to reach Thompson Ipin. Didi cannot enter the residential area, the security guard said immediately. Chen Wei had no choice but to get off Didi. Then paid immediately. Excuse me, have you made an appointment with the owner? The security guard asked. I don't have an appointment, said Chen Wei. For the safety of the owners, no one is allowed to enter without an appointment with the owner. Please notify the owner, and we will only let you in if the owner lets us in. The security guard said immediately. The owner's access control system can call the security room. Oh, let me show you this. Chen Wei immediately took out his red book of real estate certificate. The security guard took a quick look and said, Oh, this property certificate is real. Sorry, dear owner. 9981 is at your service. The uniformed security guard saluted quickly. Can I come in? Chen Wei asked. Yes. You can come in. Welcome home, owner. 9981 reports to you, the security guard said loudly and saluted at the same time. Chen Wei walked in. He quickly arrived at Building 1 and took the elevator to the 39th floor. He hurriedly opened the door with the key and entered his fingerprint on the door lock. After opening the door, Chen Wei saw a very large living room at first glance. It was decorated magnificently, like a palace. Standing on the bund, looking across the river, you can see the Jinmao Tower in Shanghai Center. This place is really a place where every inch of land is worth a lot of money. Not far from this place is the Oriental Pearl Tower. In addition, Thompson Ipin is also next to the Oriental Pearl Tower. Most Chinese people know the Oriental Pearl Tower, but they may not know the Tangshan Ipin community, which offers unparalleled river views in Shanghai. This location is great. Chen Wei stood in his home, looking at the bund across the street. Suddenly, Chen Wei's phone rang again. Chapter 7 Lu Fengfei was covered in water. Shen Wei was looking at the new house when his cell phone suddenly rang. When he looked, he found that it was Lu Fangfei from CATL calling. What's wrong with her? Shen Wei still answered the call immediately. Secretary Lu, what can I do for you? Mr. Chen, your appointment letter has come down. I want to send it to you right away, but I don't know your exact location. So I called you to ask. Lu Fangfei said immediately. Okay, then please send it to me. I'm on the 39th floor of Building 1, Thompson 1. Shen Wei said immediately. Hearing this, Lu Fangfei was very upset. Anyone who lives in Shanghai knows Thompson Ipin? The houses here are priced at around 200,000 yuan per square meter. A house can easily cost 100 million yuan. The houses here have a 270-degree river view. The people who live here are either rich or noble. This young man who has just taken office as the president of CATL East China region actually owns a large flat in Tangshan Ipin. Lu Fangfei came to Thompson Ipin with a feeling that had been restless for a long time. Because Chen Wei had already called to inform them, Lu Fangfei successfully arrived at the Thompson Ipin community. She walked and visited the community. This neighborhood is more beautiful than a park. Even if I work for 10 lifetimes, I can't afford a house like this. Lu Fangfei thought to herself. She took the elevator and quickly arrived at the 39th floor of Building 1. Lu Fangfei immediately pressed the doorbell. Ding dong. Chen Wei opened the door immediately after hearing the doorbell. Mr. Chen, this is the appointment letter sent to you by Chairman Zhang. Please sign for it. After you sign for it, you will immediately become the president of CATL's East China branch. I will be your soldier. Lu Fangfei said immediately. As soon as they met, Lu Fangfei handed the appointment letter to Chen Wei. Okay, give it here and I'll sign for it. Chen Wei said immediately. Then you are now truly my president's secretary. If there is something to do, the secretary will do it. If there is nothing to do, the secretary will do it. I am just kidding you. Don't take it seriously. Chen Wei said immediately. Is that true? That's great. No, not so good. Lu Fangfeilan said speechlessly. Do you mean it's too good or not so good? Chen Wei asked immediately. Lu Fangfei blushed immediately. She didn't know what to say. She immediately said. President Chen, your house is amazing. It has an unbeatable river view, and the Bund in Shanghai is across the street. Next to it is the Jinmao Tower and the Oriental Pearl Tower. Lu Fangfei looked out the window and said immediately. Really? Then take a closer look. Chen Wei said immediately. Mr. Chen, the whole of Shanghai is at my feet. From this point of view, Shanghai is so beautiful. However, your house is also very beautiful. Can you show me around? No problem. Chen Wei said immediately. Lu Fangfei was worried at first that Chen Wei was a love scammer. Now she thought of Mr. Chen, who was young, handsome, and rich. He was the dream lover of many girls and the national husband of many girls. Should I leave now or stay a little longer? If he hadn't left, would he have made excessive demands or done something excessive? Lu Fangfei thought a lot and decided to stay a little longer. Can I visit your house? Lu Fangfei asked. Of course, I'm not familiar with my house yet. I just got here too. Chen Wei agreed immediately. When Chen Wei brought Lu Fangfei to the master bedroom, Lu Fangfei immediately looked at the bathroom. She was immediately shocked by the bathroom. This bathroom is bigger than the room she lives in. There is also a large bathtub in the bathroom, so it is no problem for two people to take a bath together. When she saw the bathtub, she imagined a young couple taking a bath in it. Her face turned a little red again. Was she a little bit perverted? Ever since she met Chen Wei, she had some dirty thoughts. Human beings are a contradiction. Lu Fangfei is worried that Chen Wei is a love scammer, and now she hopes that Chen Wei can fall in love with her. Let's go somewhere else to look. Chen Wei said. No, I'll continue looking. Lu Fangfei said. Okay, I'll listen to you. Chen Wei didn't care. Lu Fangfei curiously touched here and pressed there in the bathroom. Suddenly, Lu Fangfei pressed something and the shower head above her head started spraying water. Lu Fangfei was startled and took a step immediately. She sprained her right foot and fell. Ouch! Lu Fangfei shouted. Are you okay? Are you okay? Chen Wei hurried over and supported her. I sprained my ankle and my waist and was slightly injured, said Lu Fangfei. Chen Wei was also covered in water. Chen Wei had just arrived and didn't know how to turn off the shower. He helped Lu Fangfei sit down on the bed. Then, after searching here and there, he found the switch and finally turned off the shower. After turning off the shower, he ran to Lu Fangfei again and found that Lu Fangfei was also wet. Lu Fangfei was wearing white clothes, which became a little translucent after getting wet. The snow-white mountains appeared vaguely. Chen Wei's eyes were fixed there. Hey, how long do you want to see? Lu Fangfei said anxiously and shyly. Sorry, you are so charming, said Chen Wei. You little pervert. Do you have any clothes here? Do you have a hair dryer? Come here quickly. Lu Fangfei said anxiously. I have nothing here, including a hair dryer, towels, clothes, toothbrushes, etc. Chen Wei spread out his hands. How could there be none? Don't you live here? Lu Fangfei was a little confused. I just got here this morning as well. I arrived 30 or 40 minutes earlier than you. Chen Wei explained immediately. I don't care. Go find me some clothes. And buy me a hair dryer. Okay, I'll go buy it right away. I can't be held responsible if you catch a cold. Chen Wei ran away immediately, looking a little embarrassed because he had just looked at a part that he shouldn't have looked at. Seeing Chen Wei's embarrassed look, Lu Fangfei burst out laughing. This Mr. Chen is really cute. He might even be a new driver. Lu Fangfei immediately said to herself. Lu Fangfei looked at her proud figure. Because her white shirt was wet, her proudly erect F cup was clearly visible. No wonder he couldn't stand the test. Lu Fangfei said again. After Chen Wei ran out of the room, he immediately came to the street. He was still a little shy just now. Although he had been in a relationship for a few years, they rarely held hands and did not do other intimate things at all. To say no, it is true. He fought with Lu Bingqian all night the night before yesterday. Chen Wei is still a novice. He is a novice on his way. When Chen Wei saw the tempting scene, he was really stunned. The scenery of the mountain is so charming. Anyone would be mesmerized by it. Chapter 8 Let's stay here for one night. Mr. Chen, we also need to buy another bottle of medicine for traumatic injuries, such as safflower oil. Lu Fangfei said. Okay, I'll remember to buy it. Chen Wei agreed immediately. After 20 or 30 minutes, Chen Wei finally came back. He bought clothes for Lu Fangfei to wear and also bought clothes for himself to wear. He also bought safflower oil. You change your clothes in this room. I'll go to another room to change my clothes. Chen Wei said immediately. A few minutes later, both of them changed their clothes. At this time, Lu Fangfei had already opened the door. Chen Wei walked into the room immediately. Secretary Lu, safflower oil is here, apply it yourself. Chen Wei said immediately. Chen Wei was looking down at Lu Fangfei, who was sitting on the bed wearing new clothes. From the angle he was standing, he could just see her white skin. He couldn't hold back and really wanted to kill Lu Fangfei right there. But he still looked away. He was rich now, so what kind of woman could he not pick up? He didn't want to break the law. He handed the safflower oil to Lu Fangfei. Mr. Chen, my waist is also injured and I can't bend down. Can you help me apply it? Lu Fangfei said softly. This beautiful woman's voice is really sweet. Okay, I'm happy to serve you, beautiful lady. Chen Wei had no choice but to agree. He was worried that he would make a mistake later. People sometimes lose their rationality. He gently rubbed the oil on Lu Fangfei's feet. These legs are so beautiful. Her snow-white ankles and long legs. Then, he gently rubbed the injured area with his hands. Mr. Chen, please be gentler. It hurts a little. Lu Fangfei said. Okay then, I'll be gentler. Chen Wei rubbed gently. After a few minutes, the massage was finally done. Secretary Lu, do you want me to wipe your injured waist? Chen Wei asked again. No, if I apply medicine on my waist, I will have to take off my shirt, which might make you commit a crime. Lu Fangfei refused immediately. No, I promise. Chen Wei said. Wait, I'll go home and let someone else wipe it for me. Okay, it's almost time for dinner, let's eat here. You can go back when you feel better. Chen Wei said immediately. Can you cook? Lu Fengfei expressed doubt. Then I'll go to the restaurant and cook a few dishes and bring them back. Or I can order some takeout. All right then. Chen Wei quickly went to a restaurant outside to fry a few dishes, then packed up and brought back. One is steamed spare ribs, one is sweet and sour fish, one is stir-fried broccoli, and the other is stir-fried meat with chives. The color is so bright and it looks really good, but I don't know if it tastes good. Come, let's eat. Chen Wei helped Lu Fengfei sit at the dining table. I'm hungry too. Lu Fengfei also said. Come, you are injured, let me help you serve the food, said Chen Wei. Thank you, Mr. Chen. Afterwards, the two of them started eating with relish. I didn't expect these dishes to be so delicious. Lu Fengfei said immediately. Okay, don't talk while eating. We just want to eat. Chen Wei said. Okay, Mr. Chen, I'll listen to you. The two of them quickly finished all 4 dishes in one soup. It's so delicious. I'm so full, I'm dying of stuffiness. Lu Fengfei said, touching her stomach. You are pregnant, you have been pregnant for 3 months. Chen Wei teased. No way, I don't have a boyfriend, and I've never slept with any man. Lu Fengfei immediately defended herself with a red face. How about I suffer a little loss and we live together, you be the mother of the child and I be the father? How about it? Chen Wei asked. That won't work. We're not familiar with each other yet. You always look like you want to eat me. Lu Fengfei said immediately. Chen Wei lay on the sofa in the living room. Lu Fengfei also limped and lay on the sofa, not caring about her image as a lady at all. The two people started chatting. Mr. Chen, are you the stockholder of the first generation of a wealthy family? Or are you the descendant of a wealthy man? Lu Fengfei asked. Why do you say that? Chen Wei was a little confused. Look, you have assets worth 300 or 400 million yuan at such a young age. You definitely can't earn so much money by yourself, Lu Fengfei said. I was lucky. I bought the double color ball and won 200 million. Then, I bought stocks and chased the daily limit. 200 million became 300 to 400 million. Chen Wei immediately explained the reason. Of course, he was talking nonsense. By the way, Mr. Chen, I forgot to tell you something. Lu Fengfei suddenly sat up. Tell me, what's the matter? Chen Wei asked. It's like this. Mr. Zhang said that since the branch has been handed over to you, he will let you be responsible for all affairs of the branch. You can see where is the best location for our branch factory. Then you can choose the site. Lu Fengfei said immediately. Should we buy land? Should we build a factory? Chen Wei asked. Of course. Lu Fengfei said immediately. Has the head office prepared the funds? Boss Zhang has already transferred the startup capital over. Now a total of 1.5 billion has been allocated for the first phase. More funds will be transferred over in the next 2 phases. Lu Fengfei said immediately. That's good. Let's prepare for this factory together and see where is the best place to build it. Chen Wei said calmly. Okay, let's work together. Lu Fengfei agreed. The two of them felt a little sleepy and fell asleep on the sofa. Generally, Chinese people feel a little sleepy after lunch. The two of them slept for 2 or 3 hours, each sleeping separately, of course. 2 people woke up one after another. In fact, it was Chen Wei who woke up first. After he woke up, he looked at the beautiful woman beside him. What a charming beauty! It was a pity that he could only look at her but not touch her. It would be great if Lu Bingqian were here. The two of them can exercise again. I don't know where this beauty is? Chen Wei thought back to that night. What a wonderful memory. Not long after, Lu Fengfei also woke up. She saw that Chen Wei had woken up early. Mr. Chen, why didn't you wake me up? Lu Fengfei asked. You are like a sleeping mermaid, and I can't bear to wake you up. Chen Wei immediately said again. Mr. Chen, you are such a joker. I'll go back first. I've disturbed you for so long. Lu Fengfei said as she stood up. Is your foot okay? Can you drive? Or, how about you stay here tonight? Chen Wei asked with concern. No, I'm afraid you'll eat me tonight. Lu Fengfei quickly refused. She knew she was pretty, and if she didn't leave, she might get into trouble. Okay, how about I carry you down? Chen Wei asked. I'm almost well. Lu Fengfei said immediately. Don't you know it takes 100 days to heal a broken bone? But if we, a single man and a single woman, stay together all the time, there will definitely be problems. Lu Fengfei refused immediately. Chapter 9 Dear, why are you matching people up at random? What are you kidding? If I wanted to eat you, I would have eaten you just now. I am a very kind and gentle person. Chen Wei said immediately. No, I can't sleep if I stay with a stranger at night. Lu Fengfei said again. Okay, if you can drive, then go back. Otherwise, I'll take you back? Chen Wei also stood up. No need for you to send me off, thank you. I'm almost well now. Okay, then take this bottle of safflower oil back and apply it yourself. Chen Wei sent Lu Fengfei away. Chen Wei returned to the sofa and lay down again. He took out his cell phone and looked at Baidu Maps. Where is the address of this factory? Let's choose Pudong. Pudong is the only place with real land. If it is placed on Chongming Island, it is not good either, because you have to cross the sea, and there is only one bridge across the sea. If you choose Pudong, you must choose a relatively remote place. I'll go look for one in a few days. If I do, I'll have to buy a car. Otherwise, as a CEO worth hundreds of millions, I can't always take Didi. My secretary already has a car, but the CEO doesn't have one. He was a little distressed. He lived in a big house, but he didn't have much money in his bank account, only about 200,000 or 300,000 yuan. He couldn't even afford a luxury car. It was soon time for dinner. Let us go eat first. After going out, he thought about some things as he walked. He soon came to a barbecue restaurant. Nowadays young people like to eat barbecue. No barbecue, no fun. He walked into this barbecue restaurant and prepared to eat something. Boss, give me 6 grilled pork kidneys, 6 grilled lamb skewers, and 6 chicken legs. I also brought a bottle of beer. Chen Wei shouted. Okay, handsome guy, please find a seat first, I'll be there in a moment. The boss agreed immediately. About 20 minutes later, the boss brought out the steaming hot barbecue. Chen Wei drank wine and ate meat in big gulps. Suddenly, someone called me. Chen Wei, you are here too. Chen Wei turned around and saw that it was his college roommate Wang Chang and his girlfriend Lu Shirley. Two of them were from Shanghai. In addition, there was a beautiful woman, but he didn't know where she was from. Wang Chang graduated, and Lu Shirley was still in college. But they were in college, and somehow, the two started dating. It's you, come over and have a drink. Chen Wei greeted warmly. Chen Wei and Wang Chang have a good relationship, after all, they sleep in the same dormitory. Okay, you kid are eating here all by yourself and you don't even call us classmates. Wang Chang said. The three of them sat next to Chen Wei. I came out for a walk. I haven't finished my meal yet, so I'll eat a little here. Chen Wei explained. Do you live here? Wang Chang asked. Yes, I moved here, said Chen Wei. You haven't gotten over it yet, have you? You want to drown your sorrows in alcohol, right? In my opinion, Lu Bingbing is not worthy of you. She is a scumbag. Forget her, there are plenty of better women in the world. Wang Chang advised while eating. No. As long as you have money, anyone can have as many wives as he wants. If she leaves, I can find someone better. I'm eating barbecue for dinner. Chen Wei defended himself again. Tisk, even my knees don't believe it. Wang Chang said again. Boss, please give me some more pork kidneys, lamb skewers, and chicken wings, 20 of each. Chen Wei shouted. Wang Chang is a local, his family is well off and he is also handsome. When he was in his sophomore year, he started dating a girlfriend, who is now Lu Xiaoli. Wang Chang was the first person in the dormitory to get rid of singleness. He showed off a lot in the dormitory during the 2 years. From Chen Wei's perspective, Wang Chang's girlfriend Lu Xiaoli is indeed very beautiful, and can be called a beauty. Now, Chen Wei looked at Wang Chang and Lu Xiaoli again. He looked at the beautiful woman next to him again. Chen Wei took a closer look and found that the girl was so beautiful, definitely a school belle. Lu Xiaoli next to her will definitely be outdone. This beauty is not only beautiful, but also knows how to dress well. This beauty is wearing a tight t-shirt, which shows off her curves. The hem of the t-shirt was tucked into the denim shorts, revealing a pair of long and straight white legs. Prettier than the legs of many beautiful female anchors on TikTok. Moreover, this beauty is truly beautiful without any beauty filters or beautification. She is a real beauty. In short, this beauty is sunny and beautiful. Chen Wei looked at it 2 or 3 times before looking away. Why don't you two sit down? Hurry up and sit down. This handsome boy on campus is my roommate. He will treat us to a meal today. Wang Chang said immediately. Old Chen, I forgot to introduce her to you. This is my girlfriend's roommate, her name is Lu Ruyan. It's vacation time, and the two of them rented a house together outside. Li Chang said immediately. What? You two don't live together? Chen Wei was a little unconvinced. Her parents are against it. Because her family is better off than mine. Wang Chang explained immediately. Wang Chang pointed at Lu Ruyan and introduced her. What about my girlfriend's roommate? She's pretty, isn't she? It's not like Lu Ruyan doesn't have a boyfriend now. Yes, she doesn't have a boyfriend. If you want to pursue her, I can help you, Chen Wei. Lu Xiaoli also said this. The two beauties also sat down. Although Lu Xiaoli said this, doesn't she think Chen Wei can catch up with Lu Ruyan? After all, Lu Ruyan's looks and figure are unmatched. She is definitely a school beauty. I am much worse than Lu Ruyan. I remember that not long after the school started the year before last, many boys wanted to pursue Lu Ruyan. And there were many sophomores, juniors, and seniors, all of whom came from well-off families. But Lu Ruyan did not agree to any of them. Chen Wei's conditions are so poor that he definitely has no chance. Chen Wei is handsome, he is a school idol, but being handsome is not enough to make a living. Life still has to be based on oil, salt, tea, rice, sauce, and vinegar. Chen Wei's family was poor, and she knew that Chen Wei had no parents. In general, Chen Wei has no advantages. She felt that Lu Ruyan would definitely look down on Chen Wei. However, one still needs to be able to speak well and act well. My dear, you are just messing around with couples. Wang Chang smiled and looked at Chen Wei as he spoke. Frankly speaking, Chen Wei and I, Wang Chang, are not on the same level. One is underground, and the other is in heaven. Why do you say that? Because Wang Chang is a local, his family owns 2 houses, each of which is over 100 square meters. Each house is worth tens of millions, so his total assets are 20 million. Therefore, he definitely feels superior to Chen Wei. Chapter 10 I can't let Wang Chang get me easily. Wang Chang felt that if he didn't dare to chase Lu Ruyan, then it would be even more impossible for Chen Wei to chase her. If 2 people go after him, neither of them will be able to catch up. Thinking of this, Wang Chang couldn't help but look at Lu Ruyan. He glanced at Lu Ruyan's beautiful features and proud assets. Then, he looked at her long legs. When Wang Chang first met Lu Xiaoli and Lu Ruyan, he wanted to pursue Lu Ruyan. However, considering his family conditions, he did not dare to pursue her. So, he went after Lu Xiaoli, because it was easier to pursue Lu Xiaoli. I'm not matching people up randomly. I think Chen Wei is a good guy. Ruyan, what do you think? Do you think so too? Lu Xiaoli glanced at Lu Ruyan. Lu Ruyan looked at Chen Wei and thought to herself, just eat your meal. Even eating can't stop your mouth. However, Lu Ruyan did not say it. She said, I don't know him very well. This is the first time we met. Plus, I'm still young. I haven't had enough fun yet. Lu Xiaoli naturally understood what he meant. That is, don't worry about it, I haven't fallen in love with him yet. Lu Xiaoli felt that this was expected. If Lu Ruyan could fall in love with Chen Wei, it would be a surprise for her. However, everything is possible because a woman in love has 0 IQ. In reality, there are many mismatched marriages, such as ugly men marrying beautiful women, and handsome men marrying ugly women. However, it would be nice if she really likes Chen Wei. Then the boyfriend I found is better than Lu Ruyan's boyfriend. Women are all competitive. But it was obvious that it was impossible for the 2 of them. But it doesn't matter. If there is no possibility between you and Lu Ruyan, I can introduce you to other girls. Chen Wei. I promise to help you find a partner. I will take care of this matter. Lu Xiaoli expressed her thoughts. Of course, she wouldn't really introduce a girlfriend to Chen Wei. She just said some nice words to make things look better. Anyway, it doesn't cost anything to say nice things. Everyone is just saying some nice cliches, just acting. Old Chen, don't worry. We are still young. You will definitely find a girlfriend like mine. But it is still a little difficult for you to find one as pretty as mine. Wang Chang also said casually. He was still a little proud in his heart. Although he didn't dare to chase Lu Ruyan, he only dared to chase Lu Xiaoli. But Lu Xiaoli was a beauty anyway. His girlfriend Lu Xiaoli was still very beautiful. Otherwise, he would not have chased Lu Xiaoli. Wang Chang was sure that even if Shen Wei could find a girlfriend, she would definitely not be as beautiful as Lu Xiaoli. When he thought of this, Wang Chang felt very happy. Shen Wei's girlfriend must not be as pretty as his girlfriend, that is 100% certain. Hubby, you are so sweet. I love you. Lu Xiaoli patted Wang Chang's arm and kissed him on the face. Lu Xiaoli felt really sweet in her heart. I'm not just saying sweet things. In my heart, you are the most beautiful girl in the world. I'm telling the truth. Wang Chang took the opportunity to grab Lu Xiaoli's hand and touched it. But Wang Chang couldn't help but glance at Lu Ruyan in his heart. He ate the food in the bowl and looked at the food in the pot. His heart was filled with regret. If only his family had tens of billions of yuan, he could go after Lu Ruyan. He can play with Lu Ruyan's long legs for the rest of his life. Unfortunately, you can only look but not touch, and you don't even dare to look at it openly. Husband, there are people everywhere here, please don't touch me. Lu Xiaoli pushed Wang Chang's hand away. Although she and Wang Chang are in a relationship, the two of them haven't really held hands yet. Lu Xiaoli thought the same thing, taking one step at a time and seeing what happens. What if she could pick something better? She absolutely could not let Wang Chang get her easily. What's the big deal? We will get married sooner or later, and we still want that. Wang Chang said shamelessly. What's that? It's still too early for us. I haven't even graduated yet. Lu Xiaoli immediately got angry at Wang Chang. Lu Xiaoli knew what Wang Chang meant. Nowadays, all couples in love are aiming for this goal. Shen Wei ignored both of them. Instead, he was eating barbecue by himself. Now that he has the system, he no longer has to look at other people's faces and bow down for a few pieces of silver. He now has the confidence to live a normal life. He will never be short of money again. In the future, if you want a girlfriend, you can have as many as you want. Lu Ruyan didn't look at Wang Chang and Lu Xiaoli, but looked at Shen Wei. Why is this person so quiet? This guy is quite handsome, but being handsome cannot make a living. From Wang Chang's tone, she knew that Shen Wei's family was not well off. However, she could not tell that Shen Wei's family was poor, nor could she tell that Shen Wei would be humble and submissive. This Shen Wei doesn't look like a poor person. Lu Ruyan saw Shen Wei like this. She was still a little confused. Why was Shen Wei so confident? Why was he so confident? Shen Wei, where do you get the confidence from? Lu Ruyan and Lu Xiaoli were roommates, so it was inevitable that classmates would chat with each other. Lu Xiaoli once introduced several of her boyfriend's roommates to Lu Ruyan, and in this way, she learned about Shen Wei's family situation. Lu Ruyan looked at Shen Wei again. After taking a look, she started eating barbecue. Alas, what happened to Shen Wei has nothing to do with me. The two people have nothing in common. Boss, order some more. Shen Wei shouted again. Okay. The boss said. 20 more skewers of each. Not bad, the taste is pretty good. Shen Wei, have you really gotten over your breakup? Wang Chang asked again. Of course. Shen Wei said immediately. I still don't quite believe it. Wang Chang said again. Why would I lie to you? I just wanted to go out for a drink. I've long since gotten over the trauma of a broken heart. Seeing Shen Wei's serious expression, Wang Chang felt relieved. Come on, how about the four of us have a drink today? Wang Chang opened a bottle of beer. I won't drink it. Lu Xiaoli said. She knew what Wang Chang meant. I don't drink either. Lu Ruyan also said. Okay, if you don't want to drink, then we too can drink. Shen Wei, how is your job search going? Wang Chang said while drinking. How about, you two beautiful ladies drink a bottle of milk or some other beverage? Shen Wei said immediately. Okay, let's have a bottle of Coke. Lu Xiaoli said. Yeah, I'll drink a bottle of Coke too. Lu Ruyan also said. Boss, bring 2 bottles of Coke. Shen Wei said immediately. The boss immediately brought 2 bottles of Coke and handed them to the 2 beauties, 1 bottle each. As for a job, I'll find one soon. Shen Wei said immediately. Chapter 11 There will be a class reunion in a few days, don't forget it. As for a job, I can find one soon. Shen Wei said immediately. After all, he will soon be the president of CATL's East China branch. Of course, he won't tell anyone now. If he does, others will think he's crazy. You should find a job first, and then look for a better job while working. We are riding here to buy horses. Wang Chang said. If you really can't make it, come to Huawei. Our monthly salary is 25,000 yuan. We have 5 insurances and 1 fund. We have 6 days off a month. My girlfriend Lu Xiaoli and her classmate Lu Ruyan are both interning at this company. Their internship salary is 5,000 yuan a month. Many of their classmates are interning there, Wang Chang said immediately. Now I understand why your girlfriend doesn't come back home to live? Shen Wei said immediately. Our company is far from her home. They have dozens of classmates interning at Huawei. How about you come too? Wang Chang said again. Forget it. I'm going to be hired by the company soon. If one day I really can't make it, I will definitely come to you. You have to accept me then. Shen Wei said with a smile. Okay, I won't say much. You are so handsome, so capable, and so good at academics. You will definitely succeed. You can even surpass us. Thank you for your compliment. Shen Wei said again. There are so many rich ladies in Shanghai. If one day you are a kid and someone takes a fancy to you, you will be able to soar to the sky. We still have to rely on you for support. Wang Chang made a joke. Would I be that kind of person? I would never hang out with a rich woman, I would never live off a gigolo. Oh, I almost forgot. Lao Chen, our classmates will have a reunion in a few days. You can't forget it, you can't be late, and you can't be absent. Wang Chang suddenly said. There's a class reunion? Well, when the time comes, just tell me the location and time. I will definitely go. Shen Wei replied immediately. I told you in advance that Lu Bingbing will also be there. She might even bring her fat boyfriend with her. When the time comes, you can't be impulsive. I heard that her boyfriend is a supplier of a certain battery brand. And he is a person who has connections with both the black and white sides. Wang Chang said again. Don't worry, I won't be impulsive. I'm not a 3-year-old child. Besides, I don't like Lu Bingbing at all now. I was blind to like her at the beginning. Shen Wei said. Okay, let's drink. Let's not talk about sad things. Wang Chang said, holding up the wine glass. The two took a sip of wine. Lao Chen, after we finish eating barbecue, let's go shopping together. I plan to buy 2 pieces of clothing for my girlfriend Lu Xiaoli. It's still early anyway, so why don't we go together and just have fun? Wang Chang said immediately. Yes, Ruyan, you should go with us. Lu Xiaoli said, pulling Lu Ruyan's arm. Her face, figure and temperament are not as good as Lu Ruyan. The only thing she has better than Lu Ruyan is that she has a boyfriend now, while Lu Ruyan does not. So she wants to show off a little now. I won't go. I have something to do tonight. Shen Wei immediately shook his head and refused. Now, he had to think clearly about what to do next. I won't go either. I didn't get enough rest last night. I'll go to bed early later. Lu Ruyan also said this. She and Shen Wei said the same thing almost at the same time. After Lu Ruyan finished speaking, she was stunned for a moment. She didn't expect Shen Wei would not go either. She initially thought that Shen Wei would go after hearing Lu Xiaoli's invitation. She thought Shen Wei would also go with her happily, and that Shen Wei would definitely want to get in touch with her more. That's why Lu Ruyan used the excuse that she didn't sleep well last night and didn't go shopping. In fact, Lu Ruyan wanted to go shopping, but she didn't want to give Shen Wei a chance, didn't want to give Shen Wei any hope. What, you'll refuse to go shopping with me? Lu Ruyan looked at Shen Wei again. Shen Wei saw Lu Ruyan's slightly surprised look, but he smiled faintly. Lu Ruyan is indeed a school beauty. She is beautiful, charming, and generous. She also has a pair of long legs that can be played with for a lifetime. Her appearance is at least 92 points. But so what? What's so strange about this? I have the super rich system and the market quotes system. Do I still lack a girlfriend? Beauty is indeed a scarce resource nowadays. But with money, what resource can't be bought? What resource can't be exchanged? I'm leaving. Chen Wei stood up and paid the bill immediately. Wang Chang, I'm leaving first. Chen Wei said hello and left immediately. Lu Ruyan was still sitting in her seat, watching Chen Wei leave. This school hunk didn't even look at her the whole time. Is it possible that I am ugly and unattractive? Lu Ruyan thought about it. She looked down at her beautiful legs, then took out her cell phone to take a picture of her face. The lady in the photo was very pretty. Lu Ruyan thought for a moment. Could it be that Chen Wei was a homosexual? Ruyan, come with me. It's okay to go to bed a little later. Let's go shopping together, and you can help me with some advice. You have a good eye. Lu Xiaoli said coquettishly while hugging Lu Ruyan's arm. Yes, let's go together. You can help Lu Xiaoli with some advice. Wang Chang also said something. Although he didn't dare to chase Lu Ruyan. But he also wanted to stay with Lu Ruyan for a while. Any normal man likes to be with beautiful women. Besides, Lu Ruyan is a beauty at the level of a school belle. Her legs are really too long. Her face is so pretty. He will never get tired of playing with such a beauty for the rest of his life. Wang Chang looked at Lu Ruyan, then at Lu Xiaoli, and sighed softly. Why did his family have to be short of money? If he had a little more money, he would never pursue Lu Xiaoli. If Lu Ruyan is not here, then his girlfriend Lu Xiaoli is also very beautiful. But Lu Ruyan is here now, so Lu Xiaoli is not good enough. No, I really didn't get enough rest. I'm very sleepy now. I'll go back to my room to rest first. Lu Ruyan immediately refused and left. Lu Ruyan is 1.75 meters tall, which is quite tall. She can be a model. She is very tall, has a pretty face, and is thin. Boys don't like fat women. She could obviously make a living by relying on her looks, but she wanted to rely on her talent. Lu Ruyan is very beautiful, so when they were eating barbecue, there were always many boys secretly looking at Lu Ruyan. After Lu Ruyan left the barbecue stall, many boys sighed. Shanghai has a large population, many college students and many young people. In fact, many boys had already finished their barbecue. They stayed here on purpose just to see Lu Ruyan. Now that Lu Ruyan is gone, they naturally left too. Chapter 12 5% of Tesla's shares. Honey, we shouldn't have invited Chen Wei. I guess Lu Ruyan didn't agree to go shopping with us just because we invited Chen Wei. She didn't want to be with Chen Wei. She didn't want to give people any hope. Wang Chang said immediately. Wang Chang said this with a little regret. Yes, I really shouldn't have invited you as a classmate. Lu Xiaoli nodded, feeling a little regretful. Originally, she wanted to take advantage of the fact that Lu Ruyan didn't have a boyfriend to show off. Because Wang Chang had agreed with her that he would buy her clothes today, and the clothes she would buy today would cost 2,000 yuan. Spending 2,000 yuan on clothes is not a small amount. He wasn't so generous before, because now Wang Chang has started working. Honey, if she doesn't want to go, then she doesn't have to go. Forget it, we'll go by ourselves, said Wang Chang. Lu Xiaoli nodded. She agreed. Although he couldn't show off in front of Lu Ruyan, after buying the clothes, he would wear them in the house where they lived together. This was also a way of showing off. At that time, if she hints at the price of the clothes, the effect will be the same. Okay, let's go too. Lu Xiaoli said. She turned her head and looked at Wang Chang, and her face immediately looked a little unhappy. She also saw Wang Chang still looking in the direction Lu Ruyan was walking. Soon, her face turned livid. What's wrong, Lily? Wang Chang was startled and asked immediately. You always look at her. Are you reluctant to let her leave? Lu Xiaoli said with a bad look on her face. How is this possible? Why would I watch her? Why would I be reluctant to let her go? You are my girlfriend. Wang Chang did not hesitate at all and immediately reached for Lu Xiaoli's hand. I know the way. Lu Xiaoli refused to let him hold her hand. It's no use looking at her, and it's no use not wanting to let her go. You can't catch up with her. Her boyfriend in the future will definitely be a second-generation rich man. If your family assets don't have hundreds of millions, she won't be interested in you. Lu Xiaoli said with a grim face. She was not blind, so she could see what Wang Chang was thinking. She was eating from the bowl and looking at the pot. So she was very angry, very, very angry. Will I still pursue her? Even if I do, it will be in vain. You are the girlfriend that suits me. In my heart, you are the most beautiful. You are she sure, you are Yang Guifei. Wang Chang said with a flattering look on his face. Lu Xiaoli's complexion looked much better now. Of course, she also knew that Wang Chang said nice things to please her. Lu Xiaoli knew her own conditions and knew that she was definitely not as good as Lu Ruyan. She had this self-awareness. In fact, Wang Chang also knows himself well. You are quite smart. Let's go buy clothes. Lu Xiaoli said immediately. Okay, I will definitely help you buy clothes that cost more than 4,000 yuan. Wang Chang nodded, although he felt a little annoyed. In order to make up for his mistake, he said a little more about the budget. 4,000 yuan is not a small amount. It is 1/6 of his salary. He still felt very distressed. But he couldn't catch the wolf without risking his child. For the sake of future happiness, he still had to spend what he had to spend. As he said these words, he saw a look of joy on Lu Xiaoli's face. Now, spend money to buy peace. Although Lu Xiaoli is not as beautiful as Lu Ruyan, she is also a great beauty. Being with Lu Xiaoli made many boys jealous and envious. When he thought of this, he felt that he had to spend the $4,000. I just don't know how long I have to wait before I can eat the meat. That's about right. If you lie to me, I won't date you. You know I'm very popular too. Lu Xiaoli said immediately. There were a few people pursuing her, but their conditions were worse than Wang Chang's. Otherwise, why would she choose Wang Chang? I understand. I will definitely not lie to you. Wang Chang said immediately, and then tried to hold Lu Xiaoli's hand. But Lu Xiaoli dodged her hand again. Don't move your hands. There are so many people here. Buy some clothes first. Lu Xiaoli also stood up, and the two of them started walking. They left the barbecue restaurant. Because Lu Xiaoli refused to let him hold her hand, Wang Chang was a little disappointed. But he would definitely insist, because he had the conditions. He believed that as long as he persisted, he would be able to get the meat and reach the last step. Lu Xiaoli's family conditions are much better than his own. If two people get married, it is much better than many people. Wang Chang smiled in his heart. When he thought of Chen Wei, he suddenly felt a great sense of superiority in his heart. Wang Chang felt that it would be difficult for Chen Wei to pursue a beauty like Lu Xiaoli in his lifetime. If he pursued Lu Ruyan, it would be even more difficult. That's the gap. Wang Chang, why are you grinning like an idiot? Lu Xiaoli looked at Wang Chang. She was still a little angry. I'm thinking about marrying you and having a child. Let's go shopping for clothes. Wang Chang said immediately. On this side, Chen Wei returned to Thompson Epine alone. He and Lu Bingbing had been dating for 3 years. How could he let go of their relationship so easily? When he thought of his girlfriend Lu Bingbing, who abandoned him because he had no money, he still felt a little pain in his heart. How could I be so blind as to fall in love with her? After drinking a little, he fell asleep immediately. When he fell asleep, he ate with Lu Fangfei, went shopping with her, and then went home with her. It also seemed like he went home with Lu Bingqian. Then, the two of them lay down on the bed together and started exercising. He was very happy all night, but he was also very tired and his back and waist ached. Then he fell into a deep sleep. Ding ling ling ling. At 8 o'clock in the morning, he was woken up by the alarm on his cell phone. He stretched quickly, then turned off the alarm on his phone and prepared to go back to sleep. Then he seemed to have forgotten something. Oh, I forgot about that. That instant kill system has been refreshed. Oh my god, I almost forgot. Chen Wei muttered a few words to himself. As soon as he thought of this, he immediately entered the brain system interface. He immediately saw the 3 gifts that the system had given out today. Gift 1, 40 million in cash. The source is legal and can be deposited into the host's bank card. You can use it with confidence. Gift 2, Pudong Jiangnan Commercial Street, worth 500 million yuan. Gift 3, 5% of Tesla S shares, worth 5 billion yuan. Chen Wei spoke up immediately. Brother system comrade, you are my dad. You are better than my dad. The system ignored Chen Wei's words and calmly prompted, Host, please make a choice quickly. I choose 3. I must choose 3. 5 billion in wealth. My wealth is almost 6 billion in one go. Chen Wei shouted happily. Ding, the host has made a choice. The transfer certificate of 5% of Tesla's shares will be delivered to you soon. The system said immediately. Chapter 13. Chapter 13. You are not Lu Bingqian? Chen Wei finished his meal and returned home. At this time, a phone call came in. Mr. Chen Wei, a young woman's voice spoke. Yes, I am Chen Wei. Chen Wei said immediately. I'm Xiao Lu, the secretary of Tesla's president. The president asked me to give you a 5% equity transfer certificate. Are you at home? Xiao Lu asked immediately. Me, I'm at home. Chen Wei said immediately. Where is your home then? Xiao Lu asked sweetly. I'm on the 39th floor of Building 1, Thompson 1. Okay, I'll bring it right over. Goodbye, Mr. Chen. The two people hung up the phone. About 50 minutes later, Secretary Lu successfully arrived at the 39th floor of Building 1. Of course, Chen Wei also notified the guard in advance. Secretary Xiao Lu immediately rang the doorbell and Chen Wei opened the door immediately. It's you? Chen Wei was surprised. Mr. Chen, do you know me? Secretary Xiao Lu was a little surprised. Didn't we just meet a few nights ago? Aren't you Lu Bingqian? Chen Wei said immediately. I understand. Secretary Xiao Lu said immediately. What did you understand? Chen Wei was a little puzzled and confused. You may have seen my sister. My sister and I are twin sisters. Secretary Xiao Lu explained immediately. Impossible, impossible, you are just lying to me. Chen Wei didn't believe it. Okay, I'll let you see if I'm lying. I'll make a video call with my sister. Secretary Lu said immediately, then opened WeChat and made a video call. It didn't take long for the other party to answer the video call. Lu Bingqian, why are you calling me? A woman in the video asked angrily. Come here, sister, take a look, who is this person? Secretary Xiao Lu said immediately. The other person took a quick look. She panicked, but quickly pretended to be calm. Sister, it's a friend I know. The other party said immediately. I know all the friends you know, but why don't I know this one? Secretary Xiao Lu, also known as Lu Bingqian, expressed her doubt. We've only known each other for a few days, so we're not that familiar with each other yet. I'm hanging up. I don't have time. Lu Bingqian hung up the phone quickly. If she didn't hang up, something might go wrong. Mr. Chen, now you believe it, right? I have a sister, and the one you know is my sister. Lu Bingqian said. You two are so alike. Chen Wei said immediately. Okay, let's get down to business. I brought the transfer certificate for 5% of Tesla's shares. Please sign it to indicate that you have received it. Lu Bingqian said. She took out a pen and asked Chen Wei to sign. Where do I sign? Chen Wei asked. It's here. Lu Bingqian pointed. Chen Wei signed quickly, and Lu Bingqian quickly handed the transfer certificate to Chen Wei. Okay, Mr. Chen, I finished my business and I'm leaving. Lu Bingqian said. Slow down, I still want to ask you something. Chen Wei said immediately. Mr. Chen Wei, what can I do for you? Can you tell me your sister's phone number? Chen Wei asked. Of course. Why, you don't have her phone number? Lu Bingqian said. That day, she had something urgent to do and left in a hurry. She didn't tell me. Hey, what's the relationship between you two? How did you get to know each other? Lu Bingqian asked curiously. If they are not in a romantic relationship, then I can pursue Chen Wei. This Chen Wei is so handsome, so rich, and still so young. That day on the road, she bumped into me, and I bumped into her and this happened. Chen Wei made up an excuse. Chen Wei thought he would never see Lu Bingqian again in his life. Lu Bingqian and Chen Wei added each other on WeChat. Then, she also told Chen Wei her sister's phone number. Lu Bingqian couldn't refuse Chen Wei's request. She wanted to pursue Chen Wei herself. Later, Lu Bingqian said goodbye. Nothing to do, so Chen Wei came to the CATL branch. Lu Fangfei immediately took him to the president's office. He officially took office today. Secretary Lu, please arrange for people to look for land everywhere and see which places are suitable for setting up factories. Chen Wei gave instructions. Okay, President, I'll arrange it right away. Lu Fangfei went to find someone immediately. As a leader, you only need to grasp the general direction and talk. The specific things should be done by the subordinates. He has been in CATL for the whole morning. It was almost 12 noon, time for lunch, and he was going to go out to eat lunch and buy some clothes. Mr. Chen, where are you going? Lu Fangfei asked. I'm going to eat, said Chen Wei. I want to go with you. Is that okay? Lu Fangfei asked immediately. Sure. I dreamed about you last night too. I was with you the whole night. Chen Wei said immediately. The speaker may not mean it, but the listener may take it seriously. Upon hearing this, Lu Fangfei blushed immediately. I thought of you at night. What were you two doing at night? This is so embarrassing. Mr. Chen, why are you talking nonsense? Even if you dreamed about something like this, you can't tell it out loud. Lu Fangfei blamed Chen Wei. I'm sorry. Don't think too much. Let's go, men and women together, the meal will be more enjoyable. Chen Wei said. Okay then, you treat me to a meal at noon today. If you treat me to a meal, I will forgive you. Lu Fangfei said immediately. The two people walked out of the company one after the other. This place is right next to Wanda Plaza. They came to Wanda Plaza to have dinner. Secretary Lu, what do you think we should eat? You are more familiar with this place, I'll listen to you. Chen Wei asked. I know there is a noodle restaurant that serves delicious noodles. I wonder if you like it. Lu Fangfei asked. I'm from Qingdao, Shandong. We have always eaten noodles and steamed buns. Chen Wei said immediately. Okay, let's go to the noodle restaurant. Lu Fangfei said immediately. After walking for 5 or 6 minutes, the two arrived at a noodle restaurant. Boss, give me 2 servings of crab roe noodles and 4 servings of crab roe. Lu Fangfei said immediately. Okay, beautiful lady, you are so generous and extravagant today. The proprietress said immediately. Someone is treating us today, so we must give him a rip-off. Lu Fangfei said immediately. Okay, you guys sit down and wait for a moment, said the proprietress. Look at this noodle, it is completely covered with a thick layer of crab roe. This noodle is really good. Chen Wei said. Of course. I often come here to eat. Otherwise, I wouldn't come here so often, said Lu Fangfei. The two of them stirred it, then picked up their chopsticks and started eating. It's so delicious. It's the best in the world. Chen Wei exclaimed. As soon as the two finished eating, Lu Fangfei's cell phone rang. Secretary Lu, someone from the company wants to see you, someone said on the phone. I know someone is looking for me. I'll be back soon. Lu Fangfei said. Mr. Chen, I'll go back first, said Lu Fangfei. Originally, I wanted to ask you to go clothes shopping with me, but you had to go back. I'm sorry. The two people separated. Chen Wei went shopping for clothes alone, but unexpectedly, some unexpected things happened while he was buying clothes. Chapter 14 You go work at my boyfriend's place. I am already a billionaire, I can't always wear cheap clothes. Chen Wei thought about it, and then he walked into a clothing store. Welcome. A beautiful salesgirl said enthusiastically with a smile on her face. Chen Wei nodded and immediately started shopping in the clothing store. After looking for a while, he finally found a suit he liked. When he was about to take it and try it on, a voice suddenly came. Beauty, pack this suit for me, I want it. Who is it? Want to snatch clothes from me? Chen Wei looked up and found that it was his class monitor in college. What an unlucky day today. Chen Wei muttered. This may be the squad leader deliberately looking for trouble. When the two were in college, the so-called monitor of his class was arrested because some female classmates sent love letters to Chen Wei. The squad leader was jealous of him and always found fault with Chen Wei. So, for the past 3 or 4 years, their relationship has been very bad. Unexpectedly, I met each other here today. This squad leader definitely had bad intentions, so Chen Wei didn't hesitate. You loser, what did you say? The clothes here are so expensive, can you afford them? Wang Yang retorted bluntly. Seeing you makes me so unlucky. I'm in such a bad mood for the whole day. Chen Wei was not to be outdone. Humph, I'm so unlucky to see you. But, How did you have the courage to enter this luxury store? Do you have that much money? You don't seem to have a job yet. Can you afford this suit you're looking at? It costs 29,000 yuan. How long will it take you to work? At least 1 or 2 months. Wang Yang laughed. Excuse me, since I like this set of clothes, I will buy it. I also want to buy 2 sets. This one and that one. Beauty, please help me pack these 2 sets of clothes. Chen Wei said to the salesgirl who was watching the fun nearby. Okay, sir, I'll pack it for you right away, the salesgirl said quickly. No, absolutely not. I want this suit. Wang Yang, who was standing aside, also said. Chen Wei looked at Wang Yang, who was arguing with him. There's always a first come first served rule. I'll buy it first if I see one first. Chen Wei explained the reason again. Sir, we have several sets of this clothing here. I'll pack 1 set for each of you, the beautiful shopping guide said again. After hearing what the beautiful shopping guide said, the 2 people who were arguing were stunned for a moment. Chen Wei also felt very embarrassed. He didn't expect that the 2 of them would start talking about a trivial matter again. A little impatience can ruin a big plan. Then, the 2 beautiful shopping guides packed 2 sets of clothes for each person. Wang Yang also looked unhappy and left, saying something cruel before leaving. Just wait for us at our class reunion. You, the school hunk whose girlfriend dumped you. We'll see who's the real deal on that day. Okay, I'll wait. Chen Wei responded bluntly. Chen Wei also paid the money and prepared to go back to the company with the clothes. Where did the money for buying clothes come from? The Xinhao system would give him 100,000 yuan of funds every day. He had just walked out of the store and arrived at Wanda Plaza. He was about to go back when he suddenly met a familiar person. Chen Wei, what a coincidence. Chen Wei heard someone calling him and he quickly turned his head to look. Who was calling me? It turned out to be his ex-girlfriend, his enemy from his past life. Seeing Lu Bingbing, Chen Wei asked coldly. We are enemies, so why don't we meet again? What do you want me to do for you? It's okay. When I saw you, I wanted to talk to you. When I saw you, I wanted to smile. Lu Bingbing said. If you have nothing to do, I'll leave. Goodbye, no, never again. Chen Wei looked at his beautiful ex-girlfriend. He felt sick at the thought of a fat man in his 40s or 50s writing on her. I was blind at the time, how could I fall in love with Lu Bingbing? It is true that you cannot judge a person by his appearance. You can never know a person's heart by just knowing his face. Don't leave. I care about you. Have you found a job? If not, go work for my boyfriend's company. I'll ask my boyfriend to arrange an easy management position for you, with a monthly salary of 10,000 yuan. This will be considered as doing you justice and giving you an explanation. Lu Bingbing said arrogantly. Chen Wei was furious when he heard Lu Bingbing say this. He was also quite speechless. In order to live a good life, she actually found a man who was about the same age as her father as her boyfriend. He now completely despises Lu Bingbing. Chen Wei now just wants to get away from his ex-girlfriend as soon as possible. This ex-girlfriend will now defile him. No need, I've found a job and I'm already working. Please don't worry about my affairs. You should spend the time I spend chatting with you on your boyfriend. Chen Wei immediately refused. Baby, what are you doing here? Chen Wei had just finished speaking when a fat middle-aged man ran over. This middle-aged man was a little bald. Wow, this guy is so fat. With Lu Bingbing's small body, can she stand her fat boyfriend? Will she get crushed? Honey, I just had a chat with my ex-boyfriend. Lu Bingbing kissed the fat man on the face. Your ex-boyfriend, the one you just dumped? After hearing this, the fat man looked Chen Wei up and down. He is very handsome. But being handsome can't make a living. And he's wearing clothes like this. He will never catch up with me in his life, said the fat man disdainfully. Yeah, I was in school at the time and I was so immature. He kept pestering me, so I reluctantly agreed. But, dear, he and I are innocent, you know that. I never even let him hold my hand. Lu Bingbing hurriedly explained to the fat man, fearing that her boyfriend would get suspicious. Honey, of course you are innocent. I knew it on the first day we met, that is, the first day we had sex. The fat man laughed out loud when he heard Lu Bingbing's words. That night, I hit the nail on the head, the fat man said again. Hate it, dear, you're so mean. Lu Bingbing pretended to be a little shy and slapped the fat man. Honey, women don't love bad men. Honey, you two have broken up, what else do you have to say to him? The fat man smiled wickedly. I didn't say anything. I just asked him if he had found a job. I just felt sorry for him. I wanted you to help him and let him work in your company. After all, he is my first love. Lu Bingbing said. Okay, dear, I agree. You, come to work in our company. I think you are good looking. Why don't you come to our company and work as a security guard? The monthly salary is 6,000 yuan, and there are 5 insurances and 1 fund. How about it? The fat man said with a look of disdain on his face. Chapter 15 You two are just rotten fish and stinky shrimp, you two are a perfect match. Are you qualified to be my boss? I will never be a blue-collar worker or a white-collar worker in my life. I will never work for others in my life. I would rather sleep on the floor than be a boss. If I can't be a boss, I will at least be a shareholder. You two are qualified to be my boss and his wife? You are absolutely not worthy. Why don't you look at yourselves in the mirror? However, you two are like the rotten fish and the shrimp, a perfect match. Chen Wei retorted. Hearing this, the bald fat man and Lu Bingbing were both surprised. They were stunned for a moment. Chen Wei turned around and ran. If he didn't run, would he be beaten by the burly men behind the fat man? Just when Chen Wei had run away and disappeared, the evil couple finally reacted. You guys, chase him. When you find him, break his legs for me, the bald fat man roared. When the burly men heard what the boss said, they hurriedly chased after him. They are like a dog, they bite whoever their boss tells them to bite. Honey, don't be angry. Lu Bingbing comforted the fat man. It's not worth getting angry with a loser like that. Bang! It's your fault. How could you date someone like that? Are you blind? The fat bald man slapped Lu Bingbing in the face. Little pig's trotter, I'm going to teach you a lesson tonight. By the way, are you going to attend a class reunion? I'll go too, and I'm going to make him pay for it. I'm going to teach him a lesson, the bald fat man said again. Well, when it comes to love, the two families must be of equal status. Here, Chen Wei returned to the company and continued working. Actually, it's nothing. The factory hasn't found a location yet and has not been built yet. It makes no difference whether you come to work or not. At 5 p.m., he started to get off work. He came to the street and took a Didi. In less than 2 minutes, Didi arrived. He quickly got on a Didi and arrived home in less than 30 minutes. As soon as he got home, he took a shower. It was soon time for dinner. Alas, it's not good without a hostess. How about hiring a beautiful nanny? Let us order a takeaway today. He opened his phone, ordered a takeaway, and saved the address of Thompson Yippin. After doing all this, he started watching TikTok videos. 20 or 30 minutes later, his doorbell rang ding dong ding dong. He opened the door and the security guard said something immediately. Dear owner, 9981 is at your service. This is the takeaway you ordered. Why are you here? Wasn't it delivered by the delivery man? Chen Wei was a little confused. In order to ensure the safety of the owners, all takeaways will be delivered by our property staff after arriving at the community gate. 9981 said immediately. You did a great job. Thank you for your hard work. I'll give you a $50 tip. Thank you, boss. Chen Wei scanned the WeChat QR code of 9981 and made the payment. It's my honor to serve you. 9981 handed the takeaway to Chen Wei. He left immediately. It's worthy of being Thompson first class. There's a reason why this house is expensive. Chen Wei muttered to himself. Chen Wei started eating it quickly. It was not bad. The taste was pretty good. Chen Wei evaluated it in his mind. After dinner, he had nothing to do, so he started watching Douyin again. He kept brushing until 11 o'clock before going to bed. He won't wait until midnight to look at the system interface. Now that he is financially independent, he doesn't care about this anymore. Only when he has no money will he become concerned about the money and those assets. He slept until 7 o'clock in the morning. As soon as he woke up, the first thing he did was to enter the system interface. Byte. Today's 3 limited time flash sale gifts have been refreshed.
Chen Wei soon heard a system prompt sound.
Chen Wei quickly looked at the system interface. The gifts are as follows. Gift 1, a Wanda Plaza, worth 2 billion yuan. Gift 2, Mercedes-Benz G63 AMG, worth 3.5 million yuan. Gift 3, a luxury cruise ship worth 300 million yuan.
Chen Wei looked at the 3 options and followed the principle of only choosing the expensive one instead of the right one.
System, I choose the first gift. Byte. The host has made a choice. He has chosen Gift 1, Wanda Plaza, which is worth 2 billion renminbi. The relevant documents will be delivered by the courier at 9 a.m. this morning. Please wait at home. Now, Chen Wei's net worth is more than 7 billion.
He brushed his teeth and washed his face immediately. Suddenly, there was a ding-dong sound from outside.
Chen Wei quickly opened the door.
Hello, please sign for your express delivery.
The courier said immediately. Okay. Chen Wei took the pen and signed his name. The courier quickly handed the document bag to Chen Wei and left immediately. Chen Wei immediately closed the door. He immediately opened the document bag and took out the documents. I never thought I would own a shop. Ah, one shop can support 3 generations. Chen Wei said immediately.
He held the document and grinned.
Why is God so kind to me? Did I do a lot of good things in my past life? Suddenly, Chen Wei's cell phone rang. Chen Wei answered the phone immediately.
As soon as he answered the phone, he heard a very pleasant female voice coming from the phone.
Hello, are you Mr. Chen Wei? The other party asked. Yes, who are you? Chen Wei asked.
I am the property manager of Wanda Plaza, my name is Wang Yan.
The other party introduced herself. So what do you want from me? Well, the rent for this month for the Wanda Plaza under your name has to be collected. We would like to ask you to come over and see whether the rent for next quarter needs to be adjusted. We would like to ask for your advice. Wang Yan said immediately.
Then, you give us your bank card account number, and we will transfer the rent to your account after collecting it.
Wang Yan said again. Okay, I'll be there in a minute. Chen Wei said immediately. The 2 people hung up the phone.
Chen Wei was of course happy when he heard that there was money coming in.
Now, he was worth 50 to 60 billion, but he didn't have much cash on him. Who doesn't love RMB? Even 2-year-olds love RMB.
The tens of billions of yuan in CATL's account have little to do with him, and it is not time for Tesla to distribute dividends. So, Chen Wei didn't have much cash on him. Chen Wei quickly came to the street and swiped a shared bicycle. After 30 minutes, he arrived at Wanda Plaza. He placed the shared bikes farther away. As soon as we arrived at Wanda Plaza, we saw several people in suits at the entrance, most of them were women.
These people may be from Wanda Plaza Property Management. These people are waiting for Chen Wei. Chen Wei came to them quickly. Hello, I'm Chen Wei. Chen Wei immediately introduced himself. You are Chen Wei, right?
Would a man worth billions walk here? Someone whispered.
Chapter 16 The system gives you a Wanda Plaza worth 2 billion yuan. Welcome, you are Mr. Chen. You are so young and promising, and so handsome. I am Wang Yan.
Wang Yan praised Chen Wei as soon as she saw him.
You have done a good job in hygiene. The security work is also good. Chen Wei praised.
All she was thinking about now was how to please Chen Wei. In order to welcome Chen Wei's arrival, she immediately started working at 8 o'clock in the morning and arranged her employees to notify the merchants in the square one by one, asking them to pay attention to their image and maintain good hygiene. She immediately arranged for the cleaning staff to clean the square. The requirement was that it must be spotless, and anyone who didn't do a good job of cleaning would be kicked out immediately. Now, the new boss has arrived, and we must leave a good impression on him.
The first impression is very important.
After explaining and finishing all this, she brought the property staff and waited for Chen Wei to arrive at the door.
Why is Wang Yan so grand?
There is no way, because Chen Wei is the new owner of Wanda Plaza. If Chen Wei is unhappy, he will replace me as the manager in my property management company.
If this happens, they will have no more tears to cry. They will just pack up and leave.
What's more, Wang Yan had worked hard to climb to the position of general manager.
Wang Yan was reluctant to leave the property company and the position of general manager.
She waited there for half an hour with everyone else, feeling uneasy. All these efforts finally paid off, and Chen Wei praised them.
It's all worth it. Wang Yan continued to praise Chen Wei. Boss, you are amazing.
You have built such a huge business at such a young age.
Boss, everyone loves you because you are so handsome. Chen Wei walked around the square amid Wang Yan's constant praise. Mr. Chen, are you satisfied with Wanda Plaza? Wang Yan asked carefully from the side. Well, good management. Chen Wei praised again.
At this time, Chen Wei was sitting in the general manager's position reading a report. When Wang Yan heard what Chen Wei said, she thought that the boss thought she did not do her job well and made the new boss dissatisfied with her, so the boss deliberately treated her coldly. Her heart suddenly became gloomy, and she might have to find a new job soon. In fact, Chen Wei didn't think too much about it. He didn't want to change the property manager at all.
The property management company is doing well now. He is too lazy to think about it.
However, he was shocked by the rental situation.
The rent for shop number 1 is 40,000 yuan a month. The rent for shop number 2 is 30,000 yuan a month. The rent for shop number 3 is 50,000 yuan a month.
There are about 300 such stores in Wanda Plaza, which can earn more than 10 million yuan a month. After reading these, he felt very happy.
There is no point in being a CEO in the future. Just collect rent and live your life. Chen Wei finally finished reading the report. Wang Yan was still a little uneasy.
Leaders are afraid of inspections from their superiors.
Wang Yan has the same mentality. Okay, I am still very satisfied with Wanda Plaza. Wanda Plaza's rent will not be increased next month. Only when these bosses can make money can our Wanda Plaza make money and continue to operate.
If all these business owners go bankrupt, who will open a store here?
As for when the rent will increase in the future, I will notify you. Chen Wei said immediately.
Mr. Chen is wise and awesome.
Now our work will be much easier. Wang Yan praised him again. Okay, stop flattering me all the time. I'm not the emperor in the emperor's new clothes.
I know what you are thinking, you still want to be the general manager.
Chen Wei asked. I'm not flattering you, I'm telling the truth.
Wang Yan panicked instantly because Chen Wei saw through her trick.
Don't be afraid, you are managing well. I have seen all of this. If you manage poorly, I will replace you. Keep working hard. I will come to check at any time. Boss, we will work hard and do better in the future. After listening to Chen Wei's words, Wang Yan finally felt relieved. Most people want to be leaders. If Chen Wei withdraws from their company, Wang Yan will not be able to be the general manager. I have great confidence in your abilities. You can definitely do better. Chen Wei also said. Thank you, Mr. Chen, for the compliment. We will definitely do better in the future. Wang Yan said happily. Then I'll give you my bank account number.
When you collect the rent on time, just transfer it directly to me.
Chen Wei stood up and left immediately. Okay, we will transfer it to you on time. Wang Yan said hurriedly.
Okay, I'll leave first, said Chen Wei.
Boss, let me take you there. Wang Yan hurriedly opened the door for Chen Wei. No need to send it. Oh, by the way.
From now on, your salary will double, and other employees' salaries will increase by 30%.
Please notify everyone about this. Salaries can increase starting from this month. Chen Wei said.
Just deduct these increased expenses from my cash, Chen Wei added.
If you want the horse to run, you have to feed it.
Mr. Rin Zhengfei once said that as long as the money is paid, even those who are not talented can become talented. Another meaning is that as long as the money is paid, most jobs can be done well.
After Chen Wei left, some property staff surrounded Wang Yan. Mr. Wang, what did Mr. Chen say? He is not going to replace our company, right? Some people are still worried. Yes, Mr. Wang, what's the situation? Another person asked. It's over, Mr. Wang hasn't said anything yet. I'm going to be out of a job soon. I thought he was so handsome and must have a very kind heart. Who knew he was going to fire us?
These employees were chattering non-stop, some were worried, some were anxious.
Wang Yan finally spoke. Be quiet and stop talking nonsense.
Mr. Chen is very satisfied with our work.
He didn't fire us. That's great. I know that if we manage so hard, the new boss will definitely not fire us. Then I'm relieved. I won't be unemployed. It's not easy to find such a good job, such a good sister Wang, and such a good boss Chen. Everyone started chattering again. Please be quiet for a moment. Next, I will tell you a good news. Mr. Chan will increase your salary by 30% every month. Are you happy? Wang Yan said again. When everyone heard this, they jumped up like little kids. I'm so happy. The new boss is awesome. I hope the new boss becomes more and more handsome and richer. Everyone cheered. Okay, let's all go to work. Boss Chen has raised our wages so much, we should all repay him well. Wang Yan said. On this side, Chen Wei was walking in Wanda Plaza. He was recording with his mobile phone what the Wanda Plaza, which he owned, looked like. Suddenly I found a familiar person, and this familiar person caused some trouble. Chapter 17 My classmate encountered a scammer. Wanda Plaza is really big and beautifully designed. Chen Wei recorded the video with his mobile phone. He found a beautiful woman in front of him. This beautiful woman was tall and slender, and she was walking in front. As the beautiful woman was walking, she suddenly saw an old man fall in front of her. She ran over and helped the old man up. She immediately asked, "Grandma, are you okay?" The old lady looked up and saw that the person helping her was a young beauty. Her mind raced and she immediately cried out, "Ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch, it hurts so much, it hurts so much. You, a young girl, knocked me down, an old woman, you can't run away. You have to take responsibility." The old lady cried out in pain while holding on to the young girl tightly. Chen Wei continued to shoot the video. He thought for a moment, could it be that this beautiful woman had encountered a professional scammer? He immediately heard what the young girl said. "How could you do this?" "I was just helping you up with good intentions, but why are you blackmailing me?" the young girl asked angrily. "No, you were the one who bumped into me. Otherwise, why did you help me up? You want to compensate me, so give it to me quickly. I'm an old lady, how can I afford it?" The old lady was acting like a spoiled child and making a scene unreasonably. After hearing what the old lady said, the young beauty finally understood. She was a professional at scamming people. She never thought she would encounter such a farce. I am so unlucky. I can't do good things easily in the future. Old lady, you can't slander me. There are surveillance cameras everywhere here, and you saw it yourself. I was kind enough to help you up, but you are slandering me here. Get out of here quickly, otherwise I will call the police. The young beauty said immediately. She looked around and saw many people looking at them. If you want to call the police, just call the police. It's unjust for you to bully an old lady like me. Uncles and uncles, ladies and boys, please come here and judge. In broad daylight, this young beauty bullied an old lady like me. She even threatened to call the police to arrest me. This old lady became even more unscrupulous, and she became even more unreasonable with the mentality that I am an old person and I am not afraid of anyone. The young beauty looked at the crowd gathering around her and immediately took out her cell phone to call the police. The old lady called the police as soon as she saw the young beauty. She immediately lay down on the ground again and called her son. Soon, her son came over. Her son was a bald man with a dragon tattooed on his arm. As the tattooed man walked away, he said, "Who was so bold as to bully my mother? Are you looking for death?" The young girl looked at the bald man who came in front of her. She was still a little scared. "I saw your mother fall down, and I kindly helped her up. But your mother turned around and bit me, saying that I knocked her down. She asked me to pay compensation," the young beauty said immediately. "If you didn't hit her, why did you help her? Why doesn't my mother blackmail other people but you?" the man said unreasonably. "We are not from the same family, so we shouldn't enter the same door," the young beauty said immediately. Seeing this, Chen Wei couldn't help it. "According to what you said, sir, your mother fell to the ground and didn't need anyone to rescue her? Didn't she need someone to help her up? Whoever helped her up is the one who knocked her down, right?" Chen Wei said immediately. The tattooed man heard the voice and immediately said, "Who are you, the nosy one? Believe it or not, I will break your legs. You can try it, I've taken a video." Chen Wei said immediately. Chen Wei also looked at the beautiful woman who was helping the old man. This is a beautiful woman wearing a white miniskirt, revealing a pair of long legs. This beauty is tall and slender, with an oval face and a complexion like jade, very pretty.
There is also a pair of eyes as clear as autumn water.
Chen Wei was stunned.
He had never seen such a beautiful girl.
Oh, isn't this my classmate? Chen Wei didn't immediately agree. But he immediately said, I said it. What's the matter? You are slandering a good person. Aren't you allowed to say it?
At this time, the young beauty said something.
Why is it you?
Old classmate, Chen Wei, the young beauty said immediately.
Yes, it's me, my old classmate, Zhou Xian. Chen Wei greeted him immediately. Long time no see. Zhou Xian said immediately. Long time no see. Chen Wei said.
Who can resist such a beautiful girl greeting him? Seeing the beautiful girl's smile, his heart melted. When Chen Wei was about to say a few more words, the tattooed man spoke again.
Hey, you two dogs are flirting here.
The tattooed man was very angry. He couldn't stand seeing the girl talking to Chen Wei so cordially. After saying that, he was about to slap Zhou Xian. When Chen Wei saw that the man was about to hit someone, he quickly pulled Zhou Xian behind him and prepared to fight the man head-on. Zhou Xian was secretly moved when he saw that Chen Wei was able to protect him.
You want to hit someone, right? I have recorded a video. I recorded the whole process just now.
Your mother fell down by herself. At that time, the young beauty was several meters away from your mother.
Chen Wei said immediately. Fuck you. I'm going to break your legs. I'm going to kill you. The tattooed man became even more angry and said arrogantly. What are you doing? Are you lawless? Just as the tattooed man was about to hit someone, the police arrived.
When the old lady who fell to the ground saw the police coming, she immediately complained. Police comrade, it was those two young men who knocked me, a man in my 70s, to the ground and beat my son.
Arrest them quickly.
As soon as the old man finished speaking, Zhou Xian laughed. I didn't expect this person to be so shameless that he could turn the tables and make things up. Seeing the old lady say this, the police looked at Zhou Xian.
Beauty, do you have anything to say? A young policeman asked. Uncle Police, you can ask the people around you. And my classmate also took a video, I can show you his video. Zhou Xian said immediately.
Now that the police have come, she is not afraid at all.
Okay, young man, show me your video. The police immediately said to Chen Wei. Chen Wei quickly took out his phone and opened the video.
The police saw that the old man fell down by himself, and the girl was still several meters away from him. Then, the girl was kind enough to help the old lady, but the old lady bit back. Later, his son was ready to hit her.
Young man, send me your video, said a policeman.
The two of them took out their phones and added each other as WeChat friends. Chen Wei immediately sent this video to the police comrades. The old lady and her son were taken away by the police. When she was about to leave, the old lady still refused to go. She was still shouting, "It was that girl who bumped into me."
You can't wrongly accuse a good person, and you can't let the bad person go. Chapter 18 Who is this president?
The two policemen were speechless when they heard the old lady say that.
They quickly took the mother and son away. The crowd watching at Wanda Plaza also slowly left.
Only Zhou Xian and Chen Wei were left at the scene.
How nice to see you. How nice to see you.
Both of them said this. At this moment, Chen Wei's ears turned red and Zhou Xian lowered his head shyly.
Zhou Xian, why are you here? Chang asked curiously.
I had something to do, so I came here, passed by, and saw the scene.
Then I wanted to go and help. Thank you for speaking up for me. Zhou Xian said. You're welcome. We are classmates.
If we are not classmates, but just strangers, I would help you.
Chen Wei said immediately.
Have you had breakfast?
I'll treat you to breakfast. Chen Wei said.
When Zhou Xian heard that his old classmate wanted to treat him to a meal, he smiled happily.
I haven't eaten yet. If you treat me to a meal, won't I disturb you? Zhou Xian said happily.
She lowered her head quickly, afraid that Chen Wei would find out.
No, it's my honor to have dinner with the campus beauty Zhou. I'm so happy that I can't express myself. Chen Wei said immediately. Chen Wei didn't know much about this beauty from Shanghai Jiaotong University.
Because Zhou Xian transferred here in the first semester of her junior year. She was not originally studying this major. I also heard that she transferred here from another school. As soon as she arrived at Shanghai Jiaotong University, she was voted the new campus belle by all the boys in the school just because of her beauty. Zhou Xian was voted the school beauty, which aroused the envy and jealousy of all the girls in the school. After hearing the news that Chen Wei invited him to dinner, Zhou Xian took out his mobile phone and sent a WeChat message. She then put the phone back into her bag.
"So, Chen Wei, where are you taking me to eat?" Zhou Xian asked with a smile.
"I'll take you to a dumpling restaurant.
The dumplings there are really delicious. I don't know if you like them or not. Anyway, I like them very much," Chen Wei said immediately. "Okay, then I'll follow Chen Wei's arrangements. If you say it's delicious, then it must be delicious. I want to eat it too," Zhou Xian said immediately.
When Chen Wei heard this, he immediately called a Didi with his mobile phone.
2 or 3 minutes later, the Didi car arrived. The two people got in the car immediately and went to the dumpling shop. After 10 minutes, we were there. "This is the store." Chen Wei immediately introduced it to Zhou Xian. "How could such a small shop have any good food?"
Zhou Xian expressed his doubt. As soon as they entered, Chen Wei immediately shouted, "Uncle Lu, give me half a pound of shrimp dumplings and half a pound of Spanish mackerel dumplings."
Okay. Chen Wei, you guys sit down, I'll be there soon," Boss Lu said immediately. "Hey, is this Xiao Wei's girlfriend? You are so beautiful," Boss Lu teased after seeing Zhou Xian. "Uncle Lu, this is not a joke.
She is not my girlfriend.
We are classmates and we just happened to meet today. Otherwise, she will be unhappy," Chen Wei explained immediately. "I don't believe it.
You have never brought a girl here to eat before,"
Boss Lu said immediately. "It's really not Uncle Lu, please cook the dumplings quickly." Chen Wei was afraid that Zhou Xian would misunderstand, so he quickly asked Boss Lu to cook the dumplings. Chen Wei felt relieved when he saw Boss Lu going to the kitchen to cook dumplings.
He took Zhou Xian and found a seat to sit down.
"Zhou Xian, the boss was just joking, don't be angry," Chen Wei explained immediately. "It's okay, Chen Wei, I won't be angry," Zhou Xian said immediately.
That's good, otherwise, all of us classmates would have no jobs." Chen Wei breathed a long sigh of relief.
In fact, he didn't know Zhou Xian's inner thoughts. Zhou Xian was very happy after hearing what his boss said.
The two began to chat for a few words.
"The dumplings are here," Boss Lu said. He quickly brought over half a pound of shrimp dumplings.
Chen Wei and Zhou Xian drooled at the sight of the translucent shrimp dumplings.
"They must be delicious." "Thank you, Uncle Lu," Zhou Xian said to Boss Lu.
You're welcome.
"Please come and try it. The Spanish mackerel dumplings will be served soon."
The boss was very happy to hear Zhou Xian's thanks to him. Chen Wei and Zhou Xian scooped a little into their own bowls with spoons and then started eating.
"Zhou Xian, is it delicious?" Chen Wei asked. "It's really delicious. You must bring me here to eat it next time," Zhou Xian said cunningly. "That's great.
As long as Miss Zhou is willing, I would be happy to have breakfast with you every day,"
Chen Wei said immediately.
When Zhou Xian heard this, he looked at Chen Wei with a happy face.
At this time, the boss came over again.
The boss held a small plate with crayfish on it.
"Your crayfish are ready."
The boss put a plate of crayfish on the table.
"Uncle Lu, we didn't order crayfish." Chen Wei was a little confused. "I know, this is a gift from me to you. This is the first time you bring your girlfriend here today, and this is a gift from me to you. I'm happy for you," Uncle Lu said with a smile. "Oh, Uncle Lu, you are really wrong. We are classmates." Chen Wei was a little panicked when he heard this. He was afraid that Zhou Xian would run away. "Thank you, Uncle Lu." Zhou Xian didn't get angry or run away. She just said it softly. After hearing what Zhou Xian said, the boss also left happily.
Chen Wei was a little confused when he heard Zhou Xian's words.
What was going on? "Uncle Lu has brought it over, we would be embarrassed to refuse it, let's eat it,"
Zhou Xian explained quickly because she saw Chen Wei looking at her.
Okay, said Chen Wei. The two of them started to eat. Of course, Zhou Xian seemed very polite.
Later, Spanish mackerel dumplings were served.
This is also very delicious. Qingdao's mullet dumplings are very delicious. The meal took about 40 minutes to finish. Are you full, Zhou Xian? Chen Wei asked. I'm full. The food was so delicious that I'm full. I want to eat here again. Zhou Xian said immediately. If there is a chance in the future, I will bring you here to eat. Chen Wei said immediately. That's what you said, you are not allowed to cheat? Zhou Xian said immediately. Of course I won't. Goodbye, Uncle Lu. Goodbye, Uncle Lu.
After saying goodbye to the boss, Chen Wei and Zhou Xian walked out of the dumpling restaurant. Fortunately, there are towering trees here. There was dense shade under the trees, and the two people walked on this tree-lined path.
Thank you, old classmate. I am very happy today. Zhou Xian said with a smile as he was about to get on the bus. Old classmate, I am very happy today too. Chen Wei also said. Men all like to be with beautiful women. Chen Wei is no exception. Be careful on your way back. Chen Wei closed the car door for Zhou Xian.
As the taxi drove further and further away, Chen Wei felt a little sad.
What happened?
Forget it, don't think too much, let's go back to work. Chen Wei also took a Didi and returned to the company.
Zhou Xian was in a taxi.
As soon as she got in the car, she asked the taxi driver to pull over before the car had been driving for a while.
The driver muttered, "What's going on?"
But the driver quickly pulled over. As soon as the driver stopped, an Audi A8 stopped next to the Didi car. Soon a woman who looked like a secretary opened the door of the taxi.
Boss, I'm here to take you back. Who is this president?
The taxi driver was puzzled.
Chapter 19 I got my first luxury car. Could it be that this president is the pretty girl in the back seat? The taxi driver thought about it.
Just as the driver was thinking about it, Zhou Xian got off the car. The female secretary opened the back door of the Audi A8 for her, and Zhou Xian quickly got in. As soon as he got in the car, Zhou Xian seemed like a different person.
She has now become very cold and arrogant, and wants to keep people at a distance. Don't forget to pay the fare. Zhou Xian instructed. The secretary didn't say anything.
She quickly took out 2 100 yuan bills and handed them to the taxi driver.
The driver quickly took the money. What's going on? We've only walked 200 or 300 meters.
The taxi driver muttered to himself.
President, the master just called.
The secretary said something to Zhou Xian.
What's the matter, master? Zhou Xian asked coldly. The master asked you when you will return to Beijing.
He and his wife miss you very much.
If you don't go back, they will come to see you.
The secretary said immediately.
Tell them that I will go back to see them after a while, Zhou Xian said immediately. By the way, I hope you can keep today's incident a secret. Don't tell anyone. Otherwise. Humph.
Zhou Xian said coldly again. I know, President, the secretary replied quickly.
The secretary is caught in the middle and can't afford to offend either one.
After saying these words, Zhou Xian closed his eyes again. Thinking back to the time I spent with Chen Wei today, I felt particularly happy.
Chen Wei, I'm going to catch you. I want you to be my man.
Zhou Xian said lightly in his heart.
Then she smiled happily and sweetly. Chen Wei returned to CATL to work. As soon as she saw Chen Wei coming, Lu Fengfei came over immediately. Mr. Chen, you're here. Lu Fengfei said immediately. Yes, I missed you so much after not seeing you for a day. So I came. Chen Wei said immediately. Mr. Chen, please stop laughing at me. I am not worthy of you. Lu Fengfei said quickly. How's the land search going? Chen Wei changed the subject. I've found one, but I don't know if it's suitable. Then look for it again to see if there is a better one, and then compare them.
You should have at least 2 plans for doing anything, said Chen Wei.
Okay, President, I'll arrange it. Then get out. Lu Fengfei hurried out. Chen Wei had nothing to do, so he just watched Douyin and Kuaishou. If Lu Fengfei was always here, Chen Wei would inevitably have some impure thoughts.
Chen Wei can't stand it if he can only look but not touch. Chen Wei has eaten the meat twice and has become addicted.
So he quickly called Lu Fengfei out. It's better to look at the beauties on Douyin and Kuaishou.
You can see them but you can't touch them, and they one T lead to committing crimes. In the afternoon, Chen Wei skipped work again. He first went to the rental house to return the house and then moved the things to Thompson 1. After finishing all these, it was already afternoon. The day passed quickly. After dinner, he took a shower and then lay down on the bed. He is either watching TikTok or reading novels. He started reading novels, and he especially liked novels about super rich people. These super rich people novels were just like his life. By 10:30 in the evening, he felt a little sleepy. He just went to the bathroom and went to sleep. He slept until 7 o'clock in the morning. It's still the same old rule: enter the system interface as soon as you wake up. As soon as he thought of this, he immediately entered the system interface in his brain. He immediately saw the 3 new gifts that the system had refreshed today. Gift 1, a Mercedes-Benz G-Class, worth 2.6 million yuan. Gift 2, 10 sets of LV clothing, valued at 1 million yuan. Gift 3, a Rolex watch worth 900,000 yuan. Chen Wei spoke up immediately. Brother system comrade, you are so nice. I love you. The system ignored Chen Wei's words and calmly prompted, Host, please make a choice quickly. I choose one, I must choose one. I just need a car right now. And I only choose the expensive one, not the right one. Chen Wei shouted happily. Because he had already bought 2 sets of clothes, he didn't choose clothes this time. A watch? You can wear it or not. So he didn't choose it. Ding, the host has made a choice. The ownership certificate of the Mercedes-Benz G will be delivered to you soon. The origin of the vehicle is legal and compliant, you can use it with confidence. The system said immediately. Chen Wei immediately got up and brushed his teeth and washed his face. After doing all this, Chen Wei found a Mercedes-Benz G-Class property registration certificate and a Mercedes-Benz G-Class key on his bed. The license plate number was 3 9s. As soon as he saw the key, he jumped for joy. Now I have a house and a car. System, I love you, said Chen Wei. I haven't eaten yet. I'm going to have breakfast and then go to the supermarket to buy some things. He immediately took the car keys and went to the underground garage. He soon found his car. He immediately used the key remote control. The car door opened automatically. Chen Wei immediately got in the car, fastened his seatbelt, and started the car. Chen Wei has a driver's license, which he took during the summer vacation 2 years ago. After a while, he arrived in front of a breakfast shop and parked his car in the parking space. Many cities mark parking spaces on the streets, and of course parking is charged. Chen Wei doesn't care about the 10 or 8 yuan. He doesn't even have to pay if he drives away within 20 minutes. He was in the store and quickly finished a few buns and a bottle of milk. I still have to go to the gas station to fill up a tank of gas first. He quickly came to the gas station and filled up with 98 grade gasoline. After filling up almost a tank, it showed that he spent nearly 800 yuan. Chen Wei quickly used his mobile phone to scan the code and pay. The payment was completed quickly. He quickly left the gas station and prepared to drive to a supermarket. This supermarket is very close to the barbecue restaurant where I had barbecue last time. It is also very close to Thompson Epine where Chen Wei lives. In Rainbow Supermarket. At this time, Lu Ruyan was shopping on the first floor of this supermarket. She is doing internship in a company. Today is Saturday, so she doesn't have to go to work. So she comes to the supermarket to shop. Many students in this major do internships at Huawei. They rent houses, and they basically rent them together. Lu Ruyan didn't have much toothpaste left, so she planned to buy a tube of toothpaste and other things. The toothpaste and toothbrush are in the northeast corner of the first floor. After Lu Ruyan picked out a tube of toothpaste, she also bought some snacks and tissues. She was going to the cashier to pay. It's you, my classmate. What a coincidence that I met you in the supermarket today, a boy said happily. Hearing this voice, Lu Ruyan turned around and frowned when she saw the boy behind her. This boy is her classmate, but he is from another class and studies the same major. Several classes sometimes have classes in the same classroom. In this way, before class, students will inevitably add each other on WeChat. When this classmate added her on WeChat, Lu Ruyan couldn't refuse. Later, this classmate often chatted with her on WeChat and even asked her out for dinner several times on WeChat. Lu Ruyan certainly knew what this classmate was thinking. But Lu Ruyan had no other thoughts about this classmate. In fact, many male classmates have some feelings for Lu Ruyan because Lu Ruyan is so beautiful. But Lu Ruyan didn't understand why Chen Wei had no feelings for her. Was he pretending? Chapter 20 You're not my type.
Life is still a little unsatisfactory. Lu Ruyan had always declined this classmate's offer because she was not her type. She thought that this classmate would stop thinking about her over time. Unexpectedly meeting her here, the boy immediately had the same idea again. Lu Ruyan was a little unhappy. She frowned. It was impossible to pretend that she didn't see anything. The other person was clearly a living person. Lu Ruyan could only nod at the other person. She wanted to leave immediately, but the boy stopped her. "Student Lu, are you here to buy toothpaste and snacks?" The boy's name is Zhangwon. Zhangwon walked over and stopped beside Lu Ruyan. He looked at what Lu Ruyan was holding and asked. When he said this, he looked at Lu Ruyan. There was a strange look in his eyes. Lu Ruyan is now wearing a short skirt, revealing her long legs. Can Wen's eyes were fixed on Lu Ruyan's long legs, as if his eyeballs were nailed there. When they first took classes together, he fell in love with Lu Ruyan at first sight. In fact, many male classmates had the same feeling. His mindset has never changed. These legs are so long and beautiful. They are enough for me to play with for a lifetime. In addition to the long photo, Lu Ruyan's bright and beautiful face and charming appearance were also fully imprinted in his heart. Therefore, in the past 2 years, he often chatted with Lu Ruyan. But Lu Ruyan basically ignored him. Yes, she had the capital, she was very proud. Zhangwon knew that Lu Ruyan was rejecting him, but he did not give up because Lu Ruyan was so beautiful. Maybe he could get her if he kept pestering her. If he could get her, Zhangwon would wake up laughing in his dreams. If he succeeds in getting her, his friends will definitely envy him. So, when he saw Lu Ruyan, he was really excited, as if he had won a jackpot of 5 million yuan. "Yes, I came to buy some things, toothpaste and snacks." She looked at Zhang Wen and replied coldly. "Student Zhang, please continue shopping in the supermarket. I have bought the things and I'm going to check out." After saying that, Lu Ruyan prepared to leave. But Zhang Wen had finally met Lu Ruyan, and he really wanted to stay with her for a while longer. The magic of love is great. It can make people radiate tremendous energy and overcome all difficulties. As a male classmate, Zhang Wen knows that a good girl is afraid of a man who is clinging to her. If two people chat for a long time, they may develop feelings for each other. As long as he was determined to pursue Lu Ruyan, he didn't believe that she would not be moved. Besides, his family was well off, he was handsome, and he was a student union cadre. He had 4,000 to 5,000 yuan for his living expenses a month. Therefore, he is still very confident in himself. "Originally, I wanted to buy something, but I forgot what to buy. I'm leaving too, Lu, let's go together," Zhang Wen said flatteringly. A bit like a slave, a bit like a servant. Now, he is a slave, but in the future he will be a general. Hearing Zhang Wen say this, Lu Ruyan became even more annoyed. She didn't want to have a scandal with Zhang Wen. "No, you go your way and I go mine. I'm afraid of people gossiping about me," Lu Ruyan said. "What's the big deal? We haven't done anything shameful," Zhang Wen said immediately. Lu Ruyan said nothing more and was too lazy to pay attention to him. The two people walked towards the supermarket checkout counter, one in front and one behind. Because Lu Ruyan was so beautiful, all the men here looked at the two of them. Many boys are a little envious and jealous of Zhang Wen. Zhang Wen looked at Lu Ruyan's beautiful face again, and the more he looked at her, the more beautiful she seemed to him. Another thought came to his mind: I will not marry anyone else in this life. "Student Lu, it's getting late and it's almost time for lunch. I'll treat you to lunch later. I know there's a hot pot restaurant next to this supermarket and the food is pretty good. Can I treat you to a meal?" Zhang Wen said immediately. "I'm so sorry. My roommate and I have a lunch appointment at noon today. I really don't have time today." Lu Ruyan is an old hand at dealing with this kind of thing. She had been pursued by many boys since she was in junior high school, so she was naturally experienced in dealing with this. "That's nothing. Just call your roommates over. There are more of us, and it will be more lively if we eat together." Zhang Wen pretended not to understand what Lu Ruyan meant. Anyway, what he has been thinking about now is to take down Lu Ruyan. This is the biggest thing in his life. No, my roommates are reluctant to go out with people they don't know well. Let's make an appointment another day when we have time. Lu Ruyan had already arrived at the cashier counter. She placed the items on the cash register one by one. The cashier scanned the codes one by one and said, 35 yuan. "Okay.
Lu Ruyan just took out her mobile phone to pay, and Zhang Wen next to her had already taken out her mobile phone to help pay.
Mr. Zhang, I don't need you to pay for me, Lu Ruyan said immediately. She didn't want to have anything to do with Zhang.
If this matter gets out, it will be bad for my reputation. Lu Ruyan knew that she had a beautiful face and a tall figure, so she wanted to rely on her own conditions to find a good boyfriend in Shanghai. If she finds a boyfriend with good conditions, she can achieve a class leap. In order to live a better life, she doesn't want to have a bad reputation. Once a girl has a bad reputation, she will not be able to cross the class barrier. The better the boy is in all aspects, the more he cares about his girlfriend's reputation.
Who doesn't want to save face? She still understands this truth.
For this reason, she rejected Zhang Wen and countless people like Zhang Wen.
Although many men have decent family conditions, they are not enough to enable them to make a class leap. Lu Ruyan still has very high standards. Student Lu, it's just a small amount of money. It's no big deal. It's okay. Zhang Wen shook his head and said. There is no trivial matter between men and women. We haven't reached that point yet, Lu Ruyan said immediately.
Lu Ruyan glanced at Zhang Wen, took out her cell phone and sent Zhang Wen a red envelope of 35 yuan.
Student Zhang, take the red envelope, Lu Ruyan said coldly.
She would not sacrifice herself for a small amount of money.
Student Lu, what are you doing? It's only 35 yuan. Don't be so unfamiliar with it.
Zhang Wen was stunned for a moment and said immediately.
Will you accept it or not? If you don't accept the red envelope, I won't want these things. And I will delete you and block you immediately, Lu Ruyan said coldly.
Her face looked particularly bad.
Well, I'll take it.
Seeing that Lu Ruyan was angry, Zhang Wen had no choice but to accept the red envelope. The red envelope contained 35 yuan.
Such a good girl.
Zhang Wen thought for a while and decided that he must take down Lu Ruyan.
He became even more concerned about this. Unexpectedly, something more interesting happened later. Chapter 21. Fortunately, Lu Ruyan didn't know that person.
Lu Ruyan ignored him, picked up the things and walked out of the supermarket.
Classmate Lu. Zhang Wen followed him out. He was like a follower.
As he was talking, he suddenly saw a brand new Mercedes-Benz G trying to park in a parking space on the side of the street.
This Mercedes-Benz G is reversing.
Lu Ruyan also looked at the brand new Mercedes-Benz G with her beautiful eyes. She couldn't tell what model the Mercedes was, but she thought it was beautiful and stylish. It's a Mercedes-Benz G-Class, and the top model at that. I wonder who is so rich and can drive such a nice car.
Zhang Wen said enviously.
Boys know more about cars.
Is this car expensive? Lu Ruyan couldn't help but ask.
She didn't know much about cars.
She only knew the Mercedes-Benz logo.
She didn't know what specific model this Mercedes-Benz was. So, after she heard Zhang Wen say this, she asked.
Of course it's expensive. This is a top-of-the-line Mercedes-Benz G-Class.
If you add all the options, it would cost more than 2.5 million to 2.6 million yuan. Zhang Wen said, his words full of envy. He looked at the parked Mercedes-Benz G-Class.
2.6 million.
After hearing this number, Lu Ruyan was stunned for a moment.
It's so expensive. She couldn't help but take a look at the Mercedes-Benz G.
She really didn't expect that the car would be so expensive.
This guy is really rich.
I'm afraid I won't be able to drive such a nice car in my lifetime.
2.6 million yuan. Where can I make so much money? Zhang Wen sighed.
Then he reluctantly withdrew his gaze. Only at this moment did he realize that Lu Ruyan was still standing here.
As soon as he thought of it, he said it again.
Although I don't hope to drive such a nice car, my parents promised that as long as I graduate from college and start working, they will buy me a car worth more than 200,000 yuan. After I've worked for 3 to 5 years, I'll get a promotion and a raise, and then become the general manager. Then I'll be able to afford a Mercedes-Benz G-Class. Zhang Wen made some big promises.
Lu Ruyan didn't say anything because she was still looking at the Mercedes-Benz G.
After she saw such a nice car parked, she wanted to see who got out of the car.
She is also a little curious.
In less than 2 seconds, her beautiful eyes widened, full of disbelief.
How come he can afford a Mercedes-Benz G?
How come Chen Wei can afford to buy and drive this Mercedes-Benz G?
This is too hard to believe. But right before our eyes, this is the fact. Didn't T. Lu Xiaoli say that his family conditions were very poor? Lu Ruyan stood at the door of the supermarket. She looked at Chen Wei getting out of the car and her heart was filled with emotion. She never dreamed that Chen Wei would get out of the Mercedes-Benz G-Class. This was too hard for her to believe. Is this what you call poor family conditions? I drove a Mercedes-Benz G worth 2.6 million right after graduating from college. People from poor families would be like this. Lu Ruyan seemed to be dreaming. Student Lu, do you know him? Zhang Wen saw Lu Ruyan so shocked and surprised. Then he asked casually. Then he also looked at Chen Wei who got off the Mercedes-Benz G. He was also immediately startled. Because he saw that the man was not very old, only about 22 or 23 years old. He still looks like a college student. Such a young person drives a Mercedes-Benz G. Could it be a rich second generation? Driving $1 million luxury car when you have just graduated from college or are in college is completely different from driving $1 million luxury car when you are 30 years old. If this person knows Lu Ruyan, then I, Zhang Wen, have no hope at all, right? Zhang Wen thought about it immediately. Compared with this rich second generation who drives a top-of-the-line Mercedes-Benz G-Class, Zhang Wen has no confidence at all. Since we have Liang, why do we need you? Zhang Wen felt very upset. Lu Ruyan did not answer, because at this moment, she was looking at Chen Wei, her heart was in turmoil. She saw Zhang Wen standing next to her again, and finally chose to turn around and enter the supermarket. Even though she and Zhang Wen had nothing to do with each other, she didn't want Chen Wei to see this scene, to see her and Zhang Wen standing together. This girl is very thoughtful. When she turned around and entered the supermarket, Zhang Wen suddenly felt relieved. Zhang Wen thought so, which showed that Lu Ruyan and the person driving the car did not know each other. If they knew each other, they would definitely say hello to each other. When Zhang Wen thought of this, he immediately felt relieved and much happier. Student Lu, do you want to buy anything else? Tell me and we'll go together. One more person means more strength. Zhang Wen said with a lick on his face. After looking at the car, he turned and entered the supermarket, then said something to Lu Ruyan. No, I don't want to trouble you. If I want to buy something, I will find it myself. Don't follow me. It's not a good influence for the two of us to be together. Lu Ruyan refused very decisively. Student Lu, why are you being so polite to me? It's okay, I'll help you. Zhang Wen said again with a lick on his face. But before Zhang Wen could finish his words, Lu Ruyan interrupted him. I said no, so I don't want it. I said I would find it myself. Please don't follow me and don't chat with me anymore. I don't like you. Lu Ruyan said with a dark face and was very straightforward. She held her phone and said to Zhang Wen in front of him, I deleted your WeChat. I blocked you. She operated on the spot. This round of operations was so fast that Zhang Wen had no time to react. Hey, classmate Lu, what are you doing? Where did I do something wrong? Tell me, I can correct it right away. Zhang Wen said immediately. At this time, he was still a little confused. Because he had no idea why Lu Ruyan, who was fine just now, blocked and deleted him on WeChat immediately? Is a woman's face like the weather in June? It changes in an instant. They were chatting together just a second ago. Now they are at loggerheads. Why is this? Why? Student Lu, if I have done anything wrong, please tell me and I will correct it immediately. But please don't delete my WeChat. Zhang Wen immediately became like a slave, and he spoke in a humbly manner. He had dated 2 or 3 girlfriends before, but he was always the dominant one during the relationship. But at this time, he always acted like a slave when facing Lu Ruyan. There is no other way. Lu Ruyan's appearance and figure are top-notch. In order to win Lu Ruyan, he must do this. Zhang Wen really can't forget Lu Ruyan. I have already lowered my attitude so much. Why is Lu Ruyan still like this? You did nothing wrong, but I just don't like you. There's nothing I can do about it. Zhang Wen was so humble, but Lu Ruyan said this. I can. Chapter 22 Why hasn't T. Lu Xiaoli come back yet? Without waiting for Zhang Wen to finish speaking, Lu Ruyan left immediately. Zhang Wen still wanted to catch up. Lu Ruyan may have considered this and immediately turned her head to look at him. Zhang Wen stopped immediately because he saw Lu Ruyan's murderous eyes. Zhang Wen was frightened.
He dared not take another step forward. I waited until Lu Ruyan turned the corner and went behind another shelf, but I could no longer see her. Zhang Wenkai dared to take 2 steps. Zhang Wenkai realized that he had completely lost hope.
In Rainbow Supermarket.
Lu Ruyan stood behind a row of shelves filled with various instant noodles. At this time, she is hiding here. Unexpectedly, Zhang Wen always stuck to her like a dogskin plaster and she couldn't get rid of him no matter what she did. In order to have better results in the future, she has blocked and deleted Zhang Wen.
She doesn't want to have any contact with Zhang Wen anymore. Because Lu Ruyan finally found a boyfriend candidate. The candidate is Chen Wei.
Chen Wei just graduated from college and he was driving a luxury car worth more than 2.6 million yuan. It was obvious that his family was well off. He bought a car worth more than 2.6 million yuan right after he graduated.
Most wealthy families would not be able to afford it.
Lu Ruyan knew that she had to seize this opportunity, as it would not come back again. Lu Shu's family conditions were average, so she grew up mature at an early age. When she was in junior high school, she knew that if she wanted to change her fate and live a life without worries about food and clothing, she had to rely on her own conditions, that is, her appearance and figure. Of course, she was also very smart.
If she was not smart, she would not have been admitted to Shanghai Jiaotong University.
Fortunately, she has a beautiful face and a great figure. When she was 13 or 14, there were boys courting her, but she rejected them all because she knew she only had one chance in life. So, she especially cherishes this opportunity. She just wanted to find a boyfriend from a very well-off family in college. After dating for a while, I will marry my boyfriend after graduating from college. In this way, I can achieve a class leap and no longer have to worry about my livelihood. Fortunately, I was very lucky to come to this supermarket today.
Otherwise, I would probably never know that Chen Wei is a rich second generation. No wonder he seemed so calm and confident when eating barbecue a few days ago.
At that time, I was still very puzzled. Now it seems that there is a reason why he is calm and confident. After all, he was driving a 2.6 million luxury car right after graduating from college. Lu Ruyan stood at the shelf, and soon she figured it out. Later, she thought back to the barbecue that day. Then she thought about it and soon felt relieved. At that time, she didn't know that Chen Wei was a second-generation rich man, and her performance was neither good nor bad. Fortunately, she didn't confront him, scold him, or treat him coldly.
That's good, that's good. With that said, the next thing will be much easier. In the future, I will create more opportunities to get along with him.
Slowly, with a little bit of skills, I can become his girlfriend.
After 1 or 2 years, I have become stable.
Lu Ruyan thought about it, then immediately walked out of the supermarket and returned to her current house. Several roommates are not here.
She waited for Lu Xiaoli to come back and asked her for Chen Wei's WeChat ID first. Lu Ruyan waited anxiously, fearing that another woman would get there first.
Such high-quality men were still very rare.
After waiting for dozens of minutes, Lu Xiaoli still didn't come back.
I'd better wash my hair first. Wash my hair while I wait. Now that I have a target candidate, I don't have to worry. I am so beautiful and have such a good figure, I will definitely win Chen Wei.
Lu Ruyan thought about it.
There is a bathroom in this room, and Lu Ruyan is about to go into the bathroom with a towel in her hand. At this time the door opened. She looked up and saw her roommate Guo Qianqian. She initially thought it was Lu Xiaoli.
Qianqian, you're back? Lu Ruyan greeted.
Lu Ruyan is very narcissistic about her appearance. From childhood to adulthood, she has never seen anyone whose appearance can compare to hers. But this Guo Qianqian was just as good as her.
In this regard, Lu Ruyan had to admit that this Guo Qianqian was still very beautiful, and the two of them were indistinguishable.
One is bright and generous, the other is delicate and fair. Both are campus beauties.
Well, I'm back. Guo Qianqian nodded. Are you going to wash your hair?
Yeah, I'm going to wash my hair.
Lu Ruyan went into the bathroom and closed the door. She was still a little disappointed. Guo Qianqian took the book and started reading.
Suddenly, her cell phone beeped.
This is from my mom. Daughter, you are already a junior. Are there any boys from wealthy families in your school?
If there is, you should take the initiative to pursue her.
It's better to strike first than to gain the upper hand, you know?
The relationships in college are relatively pure.
Mom doesn't want you to be like me, having no bread for love. Love needs a little material foundation. Guo Qianqian checked WeChat and didn't he reply.
She knew what her mother meant. Her mother was afraid that she would make the same mistake again. My mother married my father for love, but in the end everything was a mess and she worried about money all the time. That's what her mother meant.
Is love more important or money more important? It is impossible to choose both. Reality is not always so beautiful.
After Chen Wei parked the car, he bought some daily necessities and had lunch in the supermarket. After lunch, he drove home to rest. He first went to the bathroom to wash up.
Then I lay down on the bed.
The room wasn't hot because the air conditioner was on. In July and August, it would be unbearable to live in Shanghai without air conditioning. After playing with his phone for a while, he began to rest.
He slept until 3 p.m.
After waking up, he started watching Douyin and Kuaishou again.
He played until about 6 p.m. and then ordered takeout.
The weather was hot and he didn't want to go anywhere unless his girlfriend called him. Around 9 o'clock in the evening, he started playing TikTok again.
In the rental house, Wang Chang was lying on the bed.
He took out his cell phone and prepared to chat with Lu Xiaoli.
Lily, have you arrived at the dormitory yet? We just separated not long ago, and I miss you again.
Wang Chang sent 2 text messages. After more than 10 minutes, there was no reply from Lu Xiaoli.
He picked up the toothpaste and toothbrush and prepared to brush his teeth.
While brushing his teeth, he thought of the more than 4,000 yuan he spent on clothes and food last time.
He immediately thought of a solution. Mom, I spent 4,000 yuan on a girlfriend. Please transfer the money to me. Wang Chang said. Really? I will transfer 4,000 yuan to you right away. This is the dating fund I give you. Mom said immediately.
In less than 2 minutes, my mother sent me 4,000 yuan.
Wang Chang immediately clicked to receive. In the girl's rental house, Lu Ruyan was sitting on her bed. She was anxiously waiting for Lu Xiaoli to come back.
She looked at the dormitory door from time to time.
Why hasn't Lu Xiaoli come back yet?
She knew Lu Xiaoli would definitely come back, because she also understood that Lu Xiaoli was treating Wang Chang as a backup. It's impossible for Lu Xiaoli to stay outside at night.
Why hasn't she come back yet? Why hasn't she come back yet?
Chapter 23 Chapter 23 You ask your boyfriend to push Chen Wei's WeChat to you, and then you push it to me.
Once people have something on their mind, they tend to be impatient. Why hasn't Lu Xiaoli come back yet? Lu Ruyan waited anxiously.
She was different from Lu Xiaoli.
Lu Ruyan would never treat a boy as a spare tire.
Once she takes a fancy to a man, she will devote her heart and soul to him and treat him well for the rest of her life. If this was an investment, she would only make it once.
If life is a gamble, she will only make this one. Ruyan, your legs are so beautiful. I've never seen anyone with legs as beautiful as yours.
Roommate Huangjin said enviously. Huangjin has an average appearance, but she likes singing. She has opened an account on Douyin and has quite a few fans, already 300,000.
Is it really beautiful? Lu Ruyan smiled.
Of course, if I were a boy, I would fall in love with you too.
Huangjin nodded. But, Ruyan, we are all about to be juniors.
So many boys are chasing you, and some of them are good, but you didn't agree to any of them.
What kind of boyfriend do you want? Huangjin asked curiously. She was really curious about Lu Ruyan's criteria for choosing a boyfriend. How could such a beautiful person not have a boyfriend?
Such a school beauty is in great demand. Guo Qianqian, who was standing next to her, also heard it, and she subconsciously glanced at Lu Ruyan.
Guo Qianqian also pays close attention to Lu Ruyan. Guo Qianqian had always been very good-looking and had a very good temperament.
But after entering university, she found that her roommate Lu Ruyan was not worse than her. She was even better than her. The two of them would compare to some extent.
She was now particularly curious about Lu Ruyan's criteria for choosing a boyfriend. As for me, my standards for finding a boyfriend.
Before Lu Ruyan could finish her words, the dormitory door was pushed open.
Lu Xiaoli came back from outside. Oh, shopping is so tiring. We walked for 2 hours.
Lu Xiaoli, who had just returned, looked at her roommates. She was very happy to see several people behind her.
Lu Xiaoli didn't buy clothes that day because she was a little angry.
Today, Wang Chang finally coaxed her into going clothes shopping. Lu Xiaoli finally went to buy the clothes reluctantly. In fact, she had wanted to buy clothes for a long time. Today, her moment to show off has finally come.
Lu Xiaoli admitted that Lu Ruyan and Guo Qianqian were both pretty. But they didn't have boyfriends. They didn't have boyfriends to buy clothes for them?
But Lu Xiaoli took the lead, and this is what she should brag about. This Wang Chang is really something.
He insisted on buying clothes for me.
I refused to buy them no matter what, but he said that I was his boyfriend and should wear something prettier. This way, he would look respectable when taking his girlfriend out.
Today's clothes cost more than 4,000 yuan.
Lu Xiaoli said, as if she had been cheated. In fact, she was obviously showing off, just like a peacock spreading its feathers. Lu Ruyan looked at Lu Xiaoli, then lowered her head to look at her phone.
Guo Qianqian didn't say anything and was also playing with her phone. Huang Zhen said, "Really? Then Wang Chang is really good to you. And he spent 4,000 yuan on you, which is a lot of money.
It would be great if I had a boyfriend like this. It's indeed a lot, but it's nothing to him. He and I are both Shanghai natives. His family has 2 houses and is in good condition.
My family is better off than his. But my father prefers boys to girls," said Lu Xiaoli. In fact, now she especially wanted to hear what Lu Ruyan and Guo Qianqian said.
What these 2 people say is of great importance. There's no point in showing off in front of Huang Zhen. Oh, you Shanghai people are just the same.
Huang Zhen was a little envious.
It's okay, just okay, not as good as the best, but better than the worst.
Lu Xiaoli nodded. But she was still a little dissatisfied.
She wanted to show off in front of those 2 people. But those 2 people did not speak for a long time. The reason why she showed off like this was to make her presence felt. She is also in good condition and is pursued by boys with good conditions.
She is no worse than those 2. Okay, I won't talk to you anymore.
I'm going to take a shower first.
I'm tired from shopping. I'm going to bed early today.
Lu Xiaoli packed her clothes, took a towel, and prepared to go to the bathroom.
Lily, wait a moment.
At this time, Lu Ruyan spoke.
Ruyan, what's the matter? Lu Xiaoli asked immediately. She had some doubts and some curiosity.
She knew that Lu Ruyan would not envy her, because Lu Ruyan had very good conditions and would definitely find a boyfriend better than Wang Chang.
It's nothing serious. We were having a barbecue that day.
I met your boyfriend's roommate Chen Wei.
I want to add him on WeChat. Please ask your boyfriend to send Chen Wei's WeChat ID to me. Lu Ruyan said it directly without any shyness. What's the meaning? When Lu Ruyan said this, Lu Xiaoli was stunned for a moment. What's going on? How can you like Chen Wei?
His family conditions are very poor, and he has no parents.
You must be crazy. You actually want to add Chen Wei on WeChat. And you are so proactive. What the hell are you doing? Lu Xiaoli had a questioning look.
Lu Ruyan, you and Chen Wei have nothing in common.
Then Lu Ruyan, why did you take the initiative to add Chen Wei on WeChat? There is a problem, absolutely there is a problem. And there are definitely big problems. Lu surely didn't believe that Lu Ruyan would add Chen Wei on WeChat for no reason. This is too abnormal, there must be something fishy going on. Why did Lu Ruyan take the initiative to add Chen Wei on WeChat?
Chen Wei has studied at this university for several years.
Her boyfriend Wang Chang knows Chen Wei inside and out. Everyone knows that Chen Wei's family is very poor.
He has no parents and is an orphan.
What is Lu Ruyan doing? Could it be that Chen Wei is a boy from an extremely well-off family? Is Chen Wei a hidden rich second generation? Is it that what we see is just a superficial phenomenon? Is it that everything we have seen before is fake? Why is Lu Ruyan doing this? Lu Xiaoli frowned. In just a few minutes, she thought of a lot of things.
Her brain was working so fast that she almost got distracted.
Guo Qianqian sat on the bed.
She raised her head and looked at Lu Ruyan. She also felt that there was something wrong with Lu Ruyan.
There must be something going on here. Lu Ruyan wouldn't ask for Chen Wei's WeChat for no reason. Guo Qianqian knew the name Chen Wei long ago because she heard from Lu Xiaoli that Chen Wei was Wang Chang's roommate. Chen Wei's family was very poor. Lu Ruyan probably wouldn't take the initiative to add Chen Wei on WeChat. This is a bit abnormal.
It has nothing to do with me, so I'd better just ignore it.
Guo Qianqian thought about it. Ruyan, why did you add him on WeChat? Do you want to be friends with him? Lu Xiaoli asked. In fact, everyone is very curious, and curiosity kills the cat. Chapter 24. If she has any questions, she can ask me instead of Chen Wei. Ruyan, why did you add him on WeChat? Lu Xiaoli asked tentatively. Lu Xiaoli looked at Lu Ruyan's pretty face. Although her own face was also pretty, it was still a level lower than Lu Ruyan's. I'm not doing anything, I just want to ask him something. Lu Ruyan glanced at Lu Xiaoli and said immediately. Lu Ruyan's tone was very normal, which made Lu Xiaoli feel that she was overthinking. Yes, taking the initiative to add Chen Wei on WeChat does not necessarily mean that you have a good impression of Chen Wei. After all, Chen Wei's conditions are not good in all aspects, except for his appearance. But being handsome can't make a living. If he himself looks down on Chen Wei, other people will look down on him even more. Lu Ruyan looked down on Chen Wei even more. No problem, I'll ask Wang Chang to send Chen Wei's WeChat over right away. Lu Xiaoli said. Thank you. I'll treat you to dinner tomorrow. Lu Ruyan made a heart shape with her hands to her. Don't be so polite. We are sisters. I'll ask Wang Chang to push it now. Lu Xiaoli immediately took out her mobile phone and started to send a WeChat message. Then, she took a look at the WeChat message sent by Wang Chang. Lu Xiaoli felt that it was useful. Although Wang Chang's conditions were not very good, he was a good match for her. If she doesn't find a better boy in the future, she doesn't mind marrying Wang Chang. I just returned to my room and was about to take a shower. Lu Xiaoli replied first. Then you should take a shower first. Wang Chang replied. He seemed to have seen Lu Xiaoli taking a bath, and immediately he felt angry. Young people are full of fire. Then Lily, take a shower first. We'll talk after you finish showering. Wang Chang said again. Okay, then I'll take a shower first. By the way, please send me your roommate Chen Wei's WeChat first. Lu Xiaoli said. Originally, Wang Chang was still imagining how Lu Xiaoli would look like when she took a bath. After he saw this message, he was stunned for a moment. His face immediately darkened. What's going on? Your girlfriend wants another boy as WeChat ID? Why? What does this mean? Wang Chang felt very uncomfortable. But when he thought that she wanted Chen Wei's WeChat, he felt that there was no need to care. In what aspects can Chen Wei compare to me, except for appearance? Being handsome can't make a living. People still have to be realistic. Lily, why do you want Chen Wei's WeChat? Is there something wrong? If there is something, you can come to me. If I can't solve this problem, he can't solve it either. Wang Chang said. Why do I need Chen Wei's WeChat? I'm asking for it on behalf of Lu Ruyan. I don't know what she is thinking. Lu Ruyan said she had something to ask Chen Wei. I can't fail to handle this matter. Remember to send me his WeChat. Lu Xiaoli said a few more words. Of course, these are all written in words. Ruyan, I'll take a shower first. I'll send you Chen Wei's WeChat address later. Lu Xiaoli said. It's okay, Oklahoma. Lu Ruyan nodded and said something. Lu Xiaoli went into the bathroom with a towel and clothes. In the boys' rental house. Wang Chang was lying on the bed playing with his phone, but when he saw the WeChat message from Lu Xiaoli, he immediately straightened up from the bed and sat up. What happened? Was there an earthquake? Geng Chao asked. That's right, you made such a big move. Li Jun also said. Wang Chang, however, looked a little gloomy and ignored them. He stared at his phone. He looked incredulous. He himself couldn't believe what he saw. The sun rises from the west? This Lu Ruyan actually wanted Chen Wei's WeChat. What is going on with Lu Ruyan? Lily, if Lu Ruyan wants to ask Lao Chen something, she can actually ask me. I know more about every aspect than Lao Chen. Wang Chang replied. He didn't want Lu Ruyan to add Chen Wei on WeChat, even to ask a few questions. Because even he didn't have Lu Ruyan's WeChat. Plus, he was also thinking about Lu Ruyan. If he couldn't get Lu Ruyan, he couldn't let his classmates get Lu Ruyan. Chen Wei can't do better than me. Nonsense. Are you going to send him WeChat? Lu Xiaoli was a little angry. She took her phone into the bathroom. Don't think she doesn't know. While eating barbecue that day, Wang Chang glanced at Lu Ruyan several times. Okay then, I'll push it over right away. Seeing that Lu Xiaoli was angry, he didn't dare to object.
Lu Xiaoli snorted, put down her phone, and took a shower. Although Wang Chang felt a little uncomfortable, he had no choice but to listen to his girlfriend, so he pushed Chen Wei's WeChat to Lu Xiaoli.
After pushing the WeChat message, Wang Chang looked a little unhappy.
If the two of them were in love, Wang Chang would feel even more uncomfortable. Even if he asked about a small matter that was impossible for them to be in love, Wang Chang would still be unhappy.
What's the matter? Mr. Wang, why are you so unhappy? Li Jun said. Nothing. He wouldn't say this. He immediately got out of bed and went to the dormitory balcony.
He's crazy, as if someone has offended him.
Li Jun muttered. Li Jun just couldn't stand Wang Chang.
Wang Chang was a local, but he always showed a sense of superiority and thought he was superior to others.
Okay, stop talking. We are classmates. It's no big deal.
There's no need to bother with him.
Geng Chao also said. Honey, I sent it.
Wang Chang suppressed his anger and sent a WeChat message to Lu Xiaoli.
There is no other way.
In order to catch up with my girlfriend, I have to bow my head when I should. After taking a shower, Lu Xiaoli dried her hair with a hairdryer before leaving the bathroom. After taking a shower, I feel particularly refreshed. Lu Xiaoli is really good looking, a little beauty, and looks particularly youthful and pretty.
Ruyan, I sent you Chen Wei's WeChat, did you see it?
Lu Xiaoli said.
Has it been pushed to me? I was watching Douyin and didn't check WeChat.
I'll check it right away.
Lu Ruyan immediately opened WeChat and saw the WeChat business card pushed by Lu Xiaoli.
The avatar is that of the Jinmao Tower, and the name is Bright Moon Rises Over the Sea.
This name is easy to remember and very distinctive. Lu Ruyan looked at Chen Wei's WeChat business card on the screen of her mobile phone.
She clicked it and added him as a friend.
She wrote in the note of her friend application, I am Lu Ruyan.
A few days ago, we had a barbecue together, and I have something to ask you.
Lu Ruyan quickly sent the friend request.
She was still a little worried whether Chen Wei would pass.
Although she is very confident in herself, what if Chen Wei only likes men?
Thinking of this, she put down her phone. By the way, when eating barbecue that day, Chen Wei looked at his long legs several times.
I'm not afraid anymore. Chapter 25 Lu Xiaoli didn't believe what Lu Ruyan said at all. Chen Wei was watching Douyin at home.
Suddenly, he saw a WeChat notification message appear on the screen.
Who sent me a message? Chen Wei immediately opened this WeChat message.
Then, he found that it was a friend request sent by Lu Ruyan.
What? Chen Wei was still stunned.
He never dreamed that Lu Ruyan would add him on her own initiative.
There is no way these two people have anything in common.
Why is this?
Lu Ruyan said she had something to ask herself. What else could happen to her?
Chen Wei was suspicious for a long time, but he still nodded his approval.
Soon, he saw Lu Ruyan's WeChat profile picture, a beautiful selfie of her. This photo is pretty. Pretty face, long legs.
Another message came on the phone.
Lu Ruyan sent a cute emoticon package to say hello.
Seeing this, Chen Wei also sent a greeting emoticon. When Lu Ruyan saw that he had replied, she replied again. After a long time, neither of them spoke.
Why do you want to add me? Chen Wei asked again. I have something to ask you. Lu Ruyan said immediately. Then tell me what's going on. I'll tell you everything I know. Chen Wei was still a little curious. Why was this school beauty so proactive in adding him on WeChat? I am just an ordinary college graduate. What's the plus of this? Of course, that was before.
Now, he has already obtained a systematic university graduate.
Now, he is a billionaire. This is also why he didn't feel any psychological pressure when chatting with Lu Ruyan. So what if you're pretty? I'm not asking you for anything. You are not the only pretty girl out there.
Yes, Lu Ruyan is indeed very beautiful and has a good figure with a curvy figure, and everyone loves her.
You are beautiful, so what? He has billions of wealth, so would he still be in need of women? Because I know I lack girlfriends, I have a very good attitude.
If it was before he had money, Chen Wei would still feel very surprised and excited. He would be so excited that he couldn't sleep at night. After all, it is money that gives me some confidence. Because he is confident, he can remain calm even when facing Lu Ruyan.
So what if you are beautiful? It has nothing to do with me. It's nothing serious. I heard from Lu Xiaoli that you are doing very well in the software engineering department. My laptop won't turn on now. I wonder if you can help me check it. Lu Ruyan explained the reason for adding WeChat. Of course, I won't let you repair it in vain. No matter whether you can repair it or not, I will treat you to a meal. What do you think? Lu Ruyan said. She immediately sent another please emoji. This emoji is so soft and cute that people can't refuse it. Of course, this is just an excuse. In order to see Chen Wei, she deliberately downloaded several virus-infected software. Her laptop finally stopped turning on. You can't catch a wolf without sacrificing the kid. In order to take down Chen Wei, she would do anything. He drove a luxury car worth 2.6 million right after graduating from college, and his family assets must be at least several hundred million. Okay, I'll help you take a look, but I can't guarantee that I can fix it for you. Of course, Chen Wei didn't know what Lu Ruyan was thinking. But he guessed the meaning to some extent. Even if the computer is not fixed, I will still treat you to a meal. Lu Ruyan smiled happily when she saw Chen Wei agreed. The fish finally took the bait. Then do you have time tomorrow? Tomorrow, can you help me take a look? I need to use the computer urgently. Is that okay? Lu Ruyan said again. I have nothing to do tomorrow morning, so I'll go and help you check it out. Chen Wei asked. Chen Wei also likes to look at beauties, especially those who are school beauties. I'll listen to you. Where do you want us to meet? Lu Ruyan asked. How about at the Shingdao coffee shop? Chen Wei asked. This place is very close to where I live. Maybe Lu Ruyan lives nearby too. Sure. Lu Ruyan replied immediately. Then it's settled. Tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. Chen Wei mentioned the meeting time again. Okay, then see you later. Chen Wei was ready to quit WeChat and go watch Douyin. He felt that Lu Ruyan would also quit the chat. By the way, I saw in your circle of friends that you have a little rabbit. I also like rabbits, but my family doesn't allow me to keep one. The rabbit is white and furry. So cute. Lu Ruyan said again. Of course, both of them said it in text. When Chen Wei saw the message sent by Lu Ruyan, he was a little surprised that Lu Ruyan would actually go to his circle of friends. What does she mean? Yes, I have a white rabbit. Chen Wei replied immediately. How old is Bai Tu? Lu Ruyan asked. More than a month. The two chatted around the white rabbit for a long time. Unexpectedly, Lu Ruyan is good at chatting and can please Chen Wei. This made Chen Wei very happy. The two of them became happier the more they talked. So we chatted for an hour or two, and it was almost 12 o'clock. In Lu Ruyan's rental house, Lu Xiaoli was lying on the bed. After watching an episode of a TV series, she realized it was getting late, so she prepared to go to the bathroom and go to bed. As a result, she found that Lu Ruyan was still playing with her mobile phone. What's going on? It turns out that she goes to bed early every day. She took a look and found that Lu Ruyan was chatting on WeChat. She was chatting with a smile on her face. Who is he chatting with? And he seems to be chatting so happily. It's already 12 o'clock at night. Does she have a boyfriend? Men and women work together and chatting is not tiring. Lu Xiaoli thought a lot and couldn't help asking. Ruyan, who are you chatting with? It's so late and you're still not asleep. You seem so happy chatting with me, do you have a boyfriend? Lu Xiaoli was very curious and asked. Lu Ruyan was holding the phone and frowned after hearing what Lu Xiaoli said. Should I tell her? Lu Ruyan thought about it. It's better to say it directly. There's no way to hide it. After all, Lu Xiaoli helped her. I'm chatting with Chen Wei. Lu Ruyan said. What? Ruyan, who are you chatting with? Lu Xiaoli thought she had misheard. Chen Wei. How is this possible? I was chatting with Chen Wei. Why would I lie to you? Lu Ruyan glanced at Lu Xiaoli. After she said this, she continued chatting with Chen Wei. Lu Ruyan saw Lu Xiaoli's shock. That is because Lu Xiaoli didn't know Chen Wei's situation. After Lu Xiaoli knew this, she would not be shocked anymore. If Lu Xiaoli saw Chen Wei driving a 2.6 million yuan luxury car, she would understand everything.
Lu Xiaoli immediately went into the bathroom and thought for a long time, but still couldn't figure it out.
She thought Lu Ruyan was lying to her. How could Lu Ruyan chat with Chen Wei? Unless the sun rose from the west. I was a 3-year-old kid. Lu Xiaoli thought about it. Chapter 26 System, you are my financial sponsor, you gave me 60 million yuan. I'm chatting with Chen Wei. Lu Ruyan said. However, Lu Xiaoli didn't believe it at all. How could Lu Ruyan possibly chat with Chen Wei? Who are you cheating?
No matter which aspect, Chen Wei's conditions are not acceptable.
However, it is better to be safe than sorry. What if Lu Ruyan was really chatting with Chen Wei? Never mind, just go to sleep first.
Lu Xiaoli walked out of the bathroom and went to bed. However, I still chatted with Wang Chang before going to bed.
Did you sleep? I haven't slept yet, what's wrong? Wang Chang asked. Let me ask you something. What is Chen Wei's family background like? Lu Xiaoli asked. She now had some doubts that Chen Wei's family conditions were not bad at all.
Otherwise, Lu Ruyan and Chen Wei had nothing to talk about during the barbecue a few days ago.
But suddenly, Lu Ruyan took the initiative to ask for Chen Wei's WeChat, and the two chatted for such a long time.
So Lu Xiaoli still had some doubts.
She wanted to confirm it now. Lily, why are you asking about his family conditions?
He has no parents and grew up at his grandmother's house. His family conditions are very poor. He said this himself.
Wang Chang said immediately.
He thought Lu Xiaoli asked this because she wanted to introduce a girlfriend to Chen Wei.
Do you want to introduce him to a girlfriend? Well, I asked him today what kind of girls he likes.
He said he would find a girlfriend by himself and doesn't want my help.
Wang Chang said immediately.
Since he said so, we will leave him alone. See if he can find a good girlfriend. Wang Chang said several times in a row. He still looked down on Chen Wei. Lu Xiaoli did not reply, but looked at the WeChat message sent by Wang Chang.
Is Chen Wei's family conditions really bad?
She suddenly no longer believed that Chen Wei's family was poor.
Is he a hidden rich second generation? Lily, why aren't you talking again? Do you want to sleep?
Seeing that Lu Xiaoli did not reply, Wang Chang spoke again.
Yes, it's past 12 o'clock. I'm sleepy. I'm going to sleep. Okay, go to bed early and don't stay up late. Staying up late is very bad for your health. It damages your liver, heart, and skin. I'm going to bed too. Wang Chang sent a message. I understand. I won't stay up late. You go to sleep. Good night and have a sweet dream.
Wang Chang said again.
Good night then.
Lu Xiaoli replied to the message and prepared to go to bed. She looked up and found that Lu Ruyan was still chatting.
There is definitely something wrong with Lu Ruyan. No, there is definitely something wrong with Chen Wei.
Lu Xiaoli was lying on the bed. She thought back to the few times she had met Chen Wei. Wang Chang had always taken her there. Her impression of Chen Wei was neither good nor bad. He looked okay, but his family conditions were very poor.
As for the rest, I have no impression. Did I not observe carefully enough? Did I miss something?
Lu Ruyan could actually chat with Chen Wei so happily and joyfully, and they chatted for such a long time.
What new information did Lu Ruyan discover? So what is new?
Lu Xiaoli frowned and lost her sleepiness for a moment.
It's almost 12:30. It's so late. I should go to bed. Lu Ruyan looked at the time and replied to the message.
She was not sleepy now and was very excited because she wanted to pursue Chen Wei. She wanted to chat with Chen Wei more. However, she also knows that there must be a balance.
Anyway, we will meet tomorrow at 10 a.m. There is still a long time. Okay, then you go to sleep. I want to sleep too. Chen Wei said. Well, you should go to bed early too. See you tomorrow. Lu Ruyan said again. Then she sent another please emoji. Okay, bye. Chen Wei replied.
Lu Ruyan put her phone away, but she was not sleepy. She was thinking about the 2-hour chat.
To be honest, she was very satisfied with Chen Wei. He was handsome and rich. Good personality too.
He is a perfect boyfriend candidate.
Liu Ruyan thought a lot.
Tomorrow's meeting is very important.
What should I wear tomorrow?
I want to make Chen Wei feel bright tomorrow.
Chen Wei's home.
Chen Wei took out his phone and looked at the chat history between him and Lu Ruyan.
It was a pleasant chat just now.
He thought about it for a long time.
Why did Lu Ruyan want to find him?
Maybe she saw the car she was driving. She saw that she was driving a luxury car worth 2.6 million yuan.
Otherwise, it doesn't make sense.
Otherwise, Lu Ruyan would not have taken the initiative to add her WeChat account.
Moreover, they chatted for more than 2 hours. Moreover, she did not seem to be arrogant during the conversation, and her attitude was quite low. The two of them had a very pleasant conversation.
Chen Wei knows his conditions very well.
Apart from being a bit handsome, I had no money before. Lu Ruyan didn't look at me with high regard. I was just an ordinary person.
He didn't have a car that day, so Lu Ruyan didn't chat with him. After she got her own car, Lu Ruyan immediately added him on WeChat.
It is very likely that Lu Ruyan saw him while he was driving.
It's very likely, because Lu Ruyan and the others also live here. Otherwise, the current situation cannot be explained.
Chen Wei finally figured it out. So when did Lu Ruyan see the car he was driving? Money is really important.
When water comes, earth will stop it. When soldiers come, generals will stop them.
Take one step at a time. Let us go to bed first. It's almost 1 in the morning. He began to sleep. After Chen Wei fell asleep, Wang Chang didn't sleep. He posted a photo on his WeChat Moments.
The photo was a selfie of Lu Xiaoli.
He wrote 2 sentences: I am willing to protect you forever. You are everything to me.
After Wang Chang posted this message on his Moments, he felt very happy. He thought, Lu Xiaoli will definitely be moved when she sees this tomorrow. Maybe in the future we can hold hands, then kiss, and then. Chen Wei slept until 7 o'clock in the morning. I'll go. Today's instant kill system has been refreshed.
Thinking of this, he quickly entered the brain system interface.
He immediately saw the 3 gifts that the system had given out today.
Gift 1, 60 million yuan in cash. The source is legal and will be deposited into the host's bank card. Gift 2, a Patek Philippe watch worth 20 million yuan. Gift 3, a bank house worth 15 million yuan. System, please accept my knee. You are my financial sponsor.
Chen Wei said exaggeratedly.
The system ignored Chang's joke and immediately prompted.
Host, please make a choice as soon as possible.
I choose gift 1, I must choose one.
I still follow the principle of choosing expensive ones, not the right ones.
Chen Wei said immediately. Okay. Wait a minute, the 60 million yuan will be deposited into your account soon. The system replied immediately. This system is great.
I don't have much cash, but now I have cash immediately.
System, I love you so much.
Chen Wei's mobile phone soon received a notification sound. 60 million yuan has been deposited into your bank card account.
Chapter 27 Lu Xiaoli follows Lu Ruyan. Chen Wei went to a breakfast shop outside to have breakfast. Then I went home. On the way home, my cell phone suddenly vibrated twice.
I took out my cell phone and saw that it was a WeChat message from Lu Ruyan.
Are you up? I just got up. Shall we meet at the Peninsula Cafe at 10?
I just tried my computer, but it still won't turn on.
Chen Wei saw the WeChat message from Lu Ruyan and sent that, okay.
After a while, he saw another emoticon package sent by Lu Ruyan.
In the girl's rental house. Lu Ruyan sat on the stool and saw the good message sent by Chen Wei. She smiled immediately.
They met at 10 o'clock to fix the computer, and they must have lunch soon. At that time, I can treat Chen Wei to a meal to thank him for repairing the computer. In short, she would win over Chen Wei sooner or later.
She would become Chen Wei's girlfriend, thus achieving her class leap.
Thinking of this, she immediately put down her phone and brushed her teeth and washed her face.
After finishing these, I started to put on makeup. Even without makeup, Ruyan Lu is very beautiful. After putting on makeup, Lu Ruyan becomes even more beautiful.
Lu Xiaoli also got up, and she saw Lu Ruyan putting on makeup at the table. Seeing this, Lu Xiaoli was stunned for a moment.
Ruyan, are you going out later? Lu Xiaoli asked.
If a girl puts on makeup, she is definitely going out, and it is very likely that she is going on a date.
Yes, I want to go shopping too.
Lu Ruyan nodded, then drew her eyebrows with an eyebrow pencil. She has the kind of slender willow-shaped eyebrows, and just a little bit of drawing them makes her look much more energetic and more beautiful.
Any man who sees it can't stop. Where are you going to play? Lu Xiaoli asked again. She was very curious and wanted to know who she was going to play with. In addition, she was also a little envious and jealous because Lu Ruyan was so beautiful. She felt that if she had Lu Ruyan's face, she would definitely look down on Wang Chang. I must find a boyfriend whose family is very, very rich. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going shopping. Lu Ruyan smiled faintly and continued to put on her makeup. Alas, women dress up to please themselves. Who is she doing her makeup for? Lu Ruyan looked at herself in the mirror and felt very satisfied. Then, she opened her closet and took out a white short-sleeved shirt and a white pleated skirt. She was going to go for a black and white outfit. She spent more than an hour thinking about this last night. Add white sneakers and black high-waist socks to complete the look. It must be a youthful and beautiful look. Many boys fall for this. Half an hour had passed by the time Lu Ruyan changed her clothes. She tucked the bottom of her white top into her skirt, which immediately revealed her slender waist, her A4 waist. The buttocks don't look too big. Below the buttocks are two long legs, which are quite eye-catching. The whole person looks charming and beautiful. Lu Ruyan looked left and right and up and down in the mirror again. She was very satisfied. Then the next step is to meet Chen Wei. She checked the time and it was already 9:30. She took her computer with her. Lu Xiaoli watched Lu Ruyan prepare to go out. Lu Ruyan put a lot of effort into dressing up like this. Where is she going? Lu Xiaoli frowned and looked at Lu Ruyan several times. Lu Ruyan might be dating a boy. Otherwise, she wouldn't spend so much time on makeup. Is Chen Wei worthy of Lu Ruyan doing this? No way? Lu Xiaoli then became curious. Ruyan, are you dating a boy? Do you have a boyfriend? Lu Xiaoli asked casually. She hasn't had a boyfriend yet, but she may have one soon. No one can say for sure. Lu Ruyan said immediately. You have a boy you like so soon? Who is that boy? Is he from our school? Do I know him? Lu Xiaoli became even more curious and asked several questions in succession. She thought her guess was correct. There was definitely something wrong with Lu Ruyan. Chen Wei may also have problems. Once he and I confirm our relationship, you will know which one he is. We will then treat all the roommates to a meal. Lu Ruyan added. Honey, please tell me now. I'm just so curious. Please tell me. Lu Xiaoli begged. How can I tell you about this unrealistic thing now? You will know when the time comes. After saying that, Lu Ruyan immediately left the dormitory. Lu Xiaoli stood there in a daze. Or you can follow him yourself and see which boy it is. As soon as this idea came to her mind, Lu Xiaoli immediately took action. She also picked up her mobile phone and walked out of the dormitory. Lu Ruyan quickly arrived at the school gate. At the school gate, many girls saw her and couldn't help but cast envious glances at her. This girl is so beautiful and has such a great figure. Lu Ruyan took out her phone and called a Didi. After a while, the Didi came. She got on a Didi. In less than 20 minutes, we arrived at the US coffee shop. When Lu Ruyan arrived, Chen Wei had not come yet. I'm at the coffee shop. Lu Ruyan sent a WeChat message to Chen Wei. I just became a monk and will be there in 5 minutes. Chen Wei replied immediately. Don't worry, I'll wait for you here. I have time anyway. Lu Ruyan sent another message. Okay. Chen Wei sent a message. Lu Xiaoli was also quietly following Lu Ruyan. When she saw a taxi, she took one and also arrived at US Cafe. However, she was hiding behind a big tree. She didn't want Lu Ruyan to see her. When Lu Xiaoli saw that Lu Ruyan had arrived but the boy had not, she immediately thought that the boy must be very good. Otherwise, how could a woman wait for a man? Who is this man? Why does Lu Ruyan need to wait for him? Lu Xiaoli was very curious about who that boy was, and why Ruyan was waiting for him. When she and Wang Chang were dating, it was always Wang Chang who waited for her, and she never waited for Wang Chang. Now there are more girls than boys, and more wolves than meat. Generally speaking, girls won't wait for boys. After thinking for a while, Lu Xiaoli was about to stick her head out to take a look at Lu Ruyan. Suddenly, she noticed that Lu Ruyan looked in her direction. Lu Xiaoli quickly retracted her head. It was a close call. I was almost discovered by Lu Ruyan. Lu Ruyan frowned. She felt someone was following her and watching her. When she looked back, she didn't see anything. Is that an illusion? Forget it, I won't think about it anymore. A few minutes later, she saw Chen Wei, who was walking towards her. The clothes Chen Wei wears are also very classy. This shows that Chen Wei is indeed rich. Chapter 28 Coffee Shop Date. At this time, Chen Wei came towards him. Lu Ruyan took a look and found that Chen Wei now had a much better temperament. He seemed more confident and calm. There is a clear contrast between the past and the present. Lu Ruyan took the initiative to walk forward. Now that you're here, please take a look at my computer. I know nothing about computers. I can't live without it. Lu Ruyan said immediately. She is obviously a beautiful schoolgirl. Okay, I'll take a look. I may not be able to fix it for you. If I can't fix it, you'll have to go to a computer store to get it fixed. Chen Wei said immediately. Then he looked at Lu Ruyan's face again. It's so magnificent and really beautiful. In fact, when he first arrived, he saw Lu Ruyan from afar. Lu Ruyan is 1.69 meters tall and has a pair of 1.2 meter long legs under her skirt. She looks youthful and beautiful. It doesn't matter if you can't fix it. I'll be satisfied if you promise to help me. Lu Ruyan said immediately. How about I treat you to lunch if you can fix it? Okay. I'm willing to have dinner with beautiful women. I'm a feast for the eyes when I'm with you. Chen Wei said immediately. Okay, how about I treat you to some noodles? Lu Ruyan blinked mischievously. During the conversation, their relationship improved and they were able to joke with each other. Chen Wei glanced at Lu Ruyan. He once again confirmed his guess in his heart, that is, Lu Ruyan saw him driving a Mercedes-Benz G. Otherwise, it can't explain what's happening now. That means money is really attractive, not me. Even a school beauty like Lu Ruyan would take the initiative to ask for her WeChat and contact him after seeing her driving a Mercedes-Benz G. Of course, he didn't mind getting in touch with Lu Ruyan, because Lu Ruyan was so beautiful, with both a top-notch appearance and figure. Anyway, I won't suffer any loss or be fooled. I don't mind if something happens with this beauty. I have plenty of money. Let's go to the coffee shop. We'll help you use the computer while we drink coffee. Chen Wei said. Okay, I'll listen to you. Lu Ruyan said immediately, and then followed Chen Wei into the coffee shop. The two of them ordered a cup of coffee each. Then I found a seat and sat down. Behind a big tree not far away, Lu Xiaoli stood there in a daze for a long time. At first, when she saw Chen Wei approaching Lu Ruyan, she thought they met by chance. I think it is impossible for Lu Ruyan to wait for Chen Wei. Little did I know that reality would soon slap me in the face. She saw Lu Ruyan and Chen Wei talking and laughing and entered the coffee shop. She finally held back. Because this is an obvious fact. Lu Ruyan is waiting for Chen Wei. Although Lu Xiaoli didn't quite believe it, this was the fact and it couldn't be changed. The reason why Lu Ruyan put on such beautiful makeup and came here to wait was to wait for Chen Wei. What is going on here? Is Chen Wei really an invisible rich second generation? Lu Xiaoli was completely confused. She couldn't figure out what was going on. This was impossible. Why would Lu Ruyan wait for Chen Wei? It is obvious that Chen Wei's family is very poor and he is an orphan. Even I don't like Chen Wei, but Lu Ruyan actually likes Chen Wei. This is too outrageous. Is this a movie? What secrets did Chen Wei have? She hadn't discovered them, but Lu Ruyan had already discovered them. Lu Ruyan has already discovered that Chen Wei is a treasure. Suddenly, Lu Xiaoli's cell phone rang. It was Wang Chang calling. Lily, what are you doing? Did you see the circle of friends I posted yesterday? Are you touched? Wang Chang asked. I'm busy now and don't have time to talk to you. If you have anything to say, please talk in the afternoon. Lu Xiaoli hung up the phone immediately. Lu Xiaoli now just wants to figure out why someone is pursuing Chen Wei. She thought about it. She still sent a WeChat message to Wang Chang. Is Chen Wei's family really that poor? Of course it's very bad. He said it himself. He said he has no parents. He grew up in his grandmother's house. Didn't you ask him last night? Why are you asking again today? Wang Chang answered.
Then he frowned immediately. Then think about it again, his family condition should be good.
Lu Xiaoli said again.
Why would I lie to you? I have been classmates with him for several years.
Don't I know his situation?
His consumption level is so poor. Wang Chang said again.
He's not good enough. Will Lu Ruyan take the initiative to pursue him? She took the initiative to add WeChat yesterday, and took the initiative to meet him today.
She even dressed up carefully for the meeting.
Lu Xiaoli typed halfway and deleted it all.
There was no point asking Wang Chang. He had to investigate Chen Wei's family conditions himself.
It seems that I understand it without even investigating.
Chen Wei's family conditions must be very good, otherwise, Lu Ruyan would not have taken the initiative to pursue him.
So how good is Chen Wei's condition? How much assets does his family have? Chen Wei's family conditions are definitely better than Wang Chang's.
And they are not in the same league.
Thinking of this, Lu Xiaoli became very annoyed. How could Lu Ruyan find a boyfriend better than her own boyfriend? Why didn't Ti realize that Chen Wei's family was well off?
Thinking that Chen Wei was taken down by someone he had just met once.
This world is so unfair. I regret it so much. If I had found out that Chen Wei's family was well off, I would have taken the initiative to pursue Chen Wei, and I would have definitely been the one to win him over. Lily, let's not talk about Chen Wei anymore.
We don't have classes in the afternoon, so let's go to the movies together.
Or go shopping. How about it?
Wang Chang said again.
Seeing that Lu Xiaoli did not reply, Wang Chang immediately sent an invitation.
When watching a movie in the dark, you can always hold her hand. When the feelings are deep, maybe you can even kiss her.
Wang Chang had a beautiful idea, but the reality was cruel. No, I have something to do in the afternoon. I don't have any free time.
Lu Xiaoli refused immediately.
Wang Chang was completely discouraged when he saw Lu Xiaoli's straightforward rejection. He immediately responded. Let's go to the movies, and then have a barbecue. Wang Chang sent a few more WeChat messages. Lu Xiaoli saw these WeChat messages but did not reply.
She wanted to go closer to the coffee shop, but was afraid of being discovered by Lu Ruyan in Chen Wei.
If you find out, it won't be good. We won't be friends anymore. I can no longer pursue Chen Wei.
She hesitated for a moment, then thought about it and decided to take a long-term view on this matter.
She turned and walked towards the rental house.
But she decided that she must find out how powerful Chen Wei is. This matter is very important and it concerns the rest of my life.
In a coffee shop, Chen Wei and Lu Ruyan leaned against each other shoulder to shoulder. Look, this is my computer, and I can't turn it on no matter what I do. Lu Ruyan took out her laptop. Let me see. Chen Wei said. Your computer is new, how could it go wrong? The computer store also provides 3 guarantees, otherwise. Chen Wei said. If you can do it, why should I look for them? I think the one who is close to the water can get the moon first. I am too lazy to go far away. Lu Ruyan said again. Okay, I'll try. Chen Wei used a technique reserved for computer repairmen and finally turned on the computer. Chapter 29 Admitting to dating Chen Wei. The computer finally turned on. Chen Wei used antivirus software to check for viruses.
After more than 20 minutes, he found 3 software programs containing viruses. He immediately used antivirus software to delete the virus-infected software, which took more than 10 minutes. Then he turned off the phone. After a minute, it restarted. The computer finally started up normally.
Chen Wei, you are amazing. You fixed my computer in just 2 seconds. Lu Ruyan's pretty face was full of surprise. Then, she looked admiring. Then, she was a little shy. It was the first time she took the initiative to approach a boy.
No, your computer is infected with a virus. From now on, you need to scan your computer for viruses regularly, Chen Wei said.
He turned the computer off and on again. He turned it on and off again.
After trying it several times, there is no problem at all.
You are really amazing. Lu Ruyan said again.
Her pair of long and white legs are really attractive.
Chen Wei couldn't help but take a look. Okay, the computer is fine, you can use it first. If the computer has problems again, we'll talk about it later.
Chen Wei handed the computer to Lu Ruyan.
Thank you so much this time. Lu Ruyan said thank you. What are you thanking me for? I just killed some poison. Chen Wei waved his hand and prepared to leave. Then I'll leave first. Do you want to go? Chen Wei said again. Don't leave in a hurry. I've already told you that I will treat you to a meal no matter whether you can fix my computer or not. Now that you have fixed my computer, I must treat you to a meal. Lu Ruyan said immediately. Let's drink some coffee first, and then go to the restaurant for dinner. Lu Ruyan said again. Lu Ruyan seemed quite generous and not shy when she said this now. Okay, let's have some coffee and chat first. Chen Wei glanced at her and said something immediately. Beautiful women are so beautiful that any normal man would love to see them. Almost every man would have some thoughts when seeing a beautiful woman. However, it's useless to think about it. Lu Ruyan's appearance and figure are both top-notch. Which boy can refuse her? There is no need to refuse. Even if Lu Ruyan saw him driving a Mercedes-Benz G-Class, it wouldn't matter. Anyway, when men and women are dating, men will never suffer any loss at any time. Hearing that Chen Wei agreed to have dinner together, Lu Ruyan became happy and finally breathed a sigh of relief. Today, she finally got off to a good start. She successfully became familiar with Chen Wei, and they were going to have dinner together soon. My plan was quite successful. If I use the beauty trick and take the initiative to pursue her, the next thing will definitely succeed. How many men can resist temptation? Besides, Chen Wei is a young man full of vigor and vitality. It wouldn't take much for her to take down Chen Wei. The more she thought about it, the happier she became, and the corners of her mouth curled up slightly. The time soon came to around 11:50. Let's go to a restaurant. Lu Ruyan said immediately. I know there's a restaurant up ahead, it's delicious. How about we go there to eat? Okay, I'll listen to you. You decide where to invite us, and we'll do it there. You'll pay anyway. Chen Wei agreed. Chen Wei paid for the coffee, and then the two of them walked out of the coffee shop. After walking about 100 or 200 meters, we arrived at a restaurant. It's this restaurant. The food here tastes great. It's delicious and inexpensive. I wonder if you would think the environment here is bad. Lu Ruyan asked. No, we'll eat wherever you say. Looking at such a beautiful woman like you, I don't even need to eat. Chen Wei said. Later, Lu Ruyan ordered a few signature dishes. One is stir-fried pork with pepper, one is lotus ribs, one is stir-fried pork belly, and the other is a halal mandarin fish. After more than 20 minutes, the food started to be served. Come and eat. See if it tastes good. Lu Ruyan said. It's so delicious. It's really fresh, sweet, tender and smooth, a delicacy on earth. Chen Wei said, the fish melts in the mouth. The meal took more than an hour. Lu Ruyan took the initiative to pay the bill. She was now completely trying to show off herself. Let's go, I'm going back. Lu Ruyan said. Do you have time this afternoon? Chen Wei asked. You're not going to ask me to get a room, are you? Lu Ruyan thought about it. If he did, he could immediately take down Chen Wei. Do you have anything to do? I have time. Lu Ruyan said immediately. I want to buy a few sets of clothes. Can you give me some advice? Chen Wei said immediately. Okay, I've put my computer down. Please wait for me for a few minutes. Is that okay? The rented house is less than 300 meters from here. Lu Ruyan said immediately. Okay, I'll wait for you. With a beautiful woman by your side, you'll be in a good mood. Go back and put down your computer. Chen Wei said. Okay, I'm going to go now. I'll be right back. Lu Ruyan quickly left the restaurant. Soon, she returned to the room. She looked around the room and found that Lu Xiaoli was the only one in the dormitory. Lu Ruyan immediately put the computer on the table. Then she looked in the mirror again and found that there was nothing wrong with her makeup. Just about to leave the room. At this moment, Lu Xiaoli immediately said something. Ruyan, wait a minute. Is there anything I can do for you? Lu Ruyan stopped and looked at Lu Xiaoli. Lu Xiaoli sat on the stool. She wanted to say something, but didn't want to say anything. She was very happy when she saw Lu Ruyan enter the room. So, Lu Xiaoli still planned to ask. Who did you meet just now? Lu Xiaoli asked directly. I met Chen Wei. Lu Ruyan said directly. Now, she didn't hide it, because she had a good chance of success. Did you really date him? Why? Lu Xiaoli asked. I think he's handsome, that's why. Lu Ruyan smiled. Anyway, it will be made public sooner or later. If there's nothing else, I'll leave. Where are you going now? Lu Xiaoli asked curiously again. Chen Wei said he wanted to buy clothes and asked me to help him as an advisor. Lu Ruyan opened the door of the room and said this. Then he closed the door and left. Lu Xiaoli was a little distraught now. This shows that there is no misunderstanding between Lu Ruyan and Chen Wei. This also shows that Chen Wei's conditions are very good. Otherwise, how could Lu Ruyan be interested in Chen Wei? What is going on? Didn't Wang Chang say that Chen Wei's conditions were poor? After Lu Ruyan closed the door of the room, she immediately walked downstairs. Lu Ruyan actually noticed that Lu Xiaoli was a little confused. It's just that I think I've gone crazy. It's just that I think I have no way out. Life itself is a gamble. Why should you leave yourself a way out? Chapter 30 You are so honest. Lu Ruyan smiled and said that she wanted to find a rich man, but would try to find a young man. Find young people, you will have more common topics. Chen Wei is young, rich, and has good temperament. Chen Wei is his best choice. While eating barbecue, Chen Wei looked at her legs several times. When she thought of this, Lu Ruyan felt much more relieved. She soon returned to the small restaurant. She smiled and said to Chen Wei, let's go, where are we going to buy clothes? I've thought about it, and I'd better get a haircut first, and then buy some clothes. I'm not very good at choosing clothes. So please give me some advice. Chen Wei said immediately. No problem, I can't ask anyone else to help you with advice. I have requirements. At the very least, you have to treat me to a meal, is that okay? Lu Ruyan joked with Chen Wei. Sure, no problem, you can have 2 meals. You can treat all your roommates. Chen Wei said immediately. No, that's too early. Lu Ruyan immediately refused. The two of them hadn't confirmed their relationship yet. But you really should get a haircut. Your hair is too long and looks messy. Lu Ruyan said that if a haircut is done well, a person's mental outlook will be changed. Chen Wei's hair is a little long now and his hairstyle is very bad. Also, the clothes he was wearing didn't match. Leave it to me, your hair cutting and clothes buying. I promise to take care of you this afternoon. Make you look extra stylish. Change your old look into a new one. Lu Ruyan said with a smile. She was very good at matching clothes. She already had several outfits for Chen Wei in mind. Okay, you're so beautiful, you must have a good sense of dressing up. Seeing Lu Ruyan so confident and willing to help, Chen Wei felt more relieved. How much do you plan to spend on a haircut and clothes? Tell me so I can help you come up with a plan. Lu Ruyan asked. Even though she knew Chen Wei was very rich, she still wanted to see how much money Chen Wei had by buying clothes and getting a haircut. What was his real strength? Buying clothes and getting a haircut are daily necessities. Can this tell us about his family's conditions? It's okay to spend 100,000 yuan, or 200,000 yuan. I don't care. Even if it's more than 300,000, it's okay. Chen Wei said immediately. Now that I have money, changing my image is a big deal. I can't wear cheap clothes anymore. When Lu Ruyan heard this, she was immediately shocked. 200,000? Or even 300,000? That much? It's such a waste. Lu Ruyan couldn't help but mutter to herself. She felt that she had underestimated Chen Wei. Being able to spend 200,000 or 300,000 yuan on clothes means that he is much richer than I thought. Now, Chen Wei has become so generous. Lu Ruyan never dreamed of this. Are you sure you didn't make a mistake? Did you report an extra 0 at the end? Lu Ruyan asked again. You are indeed right. 200,000 is fine. 300,000 is also fine. Chen Wei immediately confirmed. Okay, I will transform your image according to the plan of 200,000 yuan. Lu Ruyan said immediately. No problem, no problem. Today, I will give myself to you. Chen Wei said. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Let's go get your hair cut first. Then I'll buy you clothes. We still have to hurry up. Time may seem like a lot, but in fact, it will all pass in a flash. Lu Ruyan said as the two walked. Okay, let's go. My car is parked next to me. I'll go drive it. Chen Wei said immediately. Then he looked at Lu Ruyan. He wanted to see how Lu Ruyan would react when she heard that he was going to drive. He immediately noticed that Lu Ruyan was very calm and did not react at all. Why aren't you curious? I already have a car? What kind of car do I have? Chen Wei asked immediately. I'm not surprised. Lu Ruyan immediately said generously. When you went to the supermarket yesterday, I saw you parking your car. I was also in the supermarket at that time. I see. He figured it out. Why did Lu Ruyan suddenly treat him so well? So proactive? Last night, he had guessed this possibility, and it turned out to be true. He also didn't expect Lu Ruyan to be so frank. He thought Lu Ruyan would pretend not to know about it. Do you know why I would admit it so frankly? Admit that I saw you driving? Lu Ruyan said. Yes, I just want to know why you admit it. Chen Wei said. I'll tell you the truth. Actually, I think you've guessed it. You have your advantages, and I have mine. I can say that I like you. If you like me, we can also be in a relationship. Lu Ruyan also told the truth and said whatever she thought. If you think I'm not good enough for you, that's fine. I have nothing to lose anyway. If there's an opportunity, I'll definitely take it. You are also very frank. Chen Wei smiled. He didn't expect Lu Ruyan to have nothing to hide. Indeed, that's how people are. Yes, I also think I am very honest. Lu Ruyan looked even more beautiful. Soon we arrived at the car. Chen Wei took out the Mercedes-Benz car key and pressed it lightly. Soon, the Mercedes-Benz G honked twice. Chen Wei opened the door. Get in the car. Chen Wei opened the driver's door and sat directly in. Okay. Lu Ruyan agreed. She opened the passenger door and got in. Your car is very beautiful inside and out. This is the first time I ride in such a nice car. Lu Ruyan was very surprised, and she immediately told Chen Wei about it. Lu Ruyan sat down and then stood up again. This car seat is really nice. Lu Ruyan said again. To tell you the truth, I've never ridden in such a nice car before I bought this one. Chen Wei said as he fastened his seatbelt. You fasten your seatbelt too. Okay, I'll be right there. I don't believe you. You bought a car like this right after you graduated from college. Your family must be very rich. You must have ridden in a luxury car. Lu Ruyan said. Why would I lie to you? If you don't believe me, then forget it. Chen Wei smiled. I was telling the truth, but this woman didn't believe it. This car is all system provided. Lu Ruyan took out her phone and searched for this car. 2 minutes later, she said something. I saw on the internet that the top-end version of your Mercedes-Benz G-Class costs 2.6 million. Is that true? Lu Ruyan asked. You're right. If you count everything, it's 2.62 million yuan. Chen Wei said, then looked at Lu Ruyan again. He really couldn't help it. This beauty is so charming. Lu Ruyan fastened her seatbelt, and the two headlights of the car became more prominent. Chapter 31 Chapter 31 There is a reason why you are expensive. It cost 2.62 million. It's so expensive. Lu Ruyan sighed. If I rely on salary, it will take me a long time to earn 2.62 million yuan. I didn't expect that when Chen Wei said that the car cost 2.62 million yuan, his tone was so calm, as if it cost 2.62 million yuan. It didn't cost 2.62 million yuan. That's right. She was about to speak when she immediately caught Chen Wei's gaze. His eyes were on her chest. Lu Ruyan also blushed immediately. There was no choice but to pretend she didn't see it. I found a barber shop for you. Netizens all said that this barber shop is good. Let's go there to get a haircut first. Are we going to get a haircut here? Lu Ruyan asked. Sure, I'll listen to you. At this time, Lu Xiaoli and Wang Chan walked out of the school cafeteria. Lily, why are you unhappy? Are you worried about something? Wang Chang looked at Lu Xiaoli and said something. After hearing his words, Lu Xiaoli remained indifferent. What's the point of telling you? Is Chen Wei's family conditions really that bad? Lu Xiaoli asked, suppressing her anger. Of course it's true. I have been classmates with him for 3 or 4 years. We know each other very well. You have asked me this question many times. Wang Chang was a little puzzled. He couldn't understand Lu Xiaoli anymore. He kept asking the same question over and over again. Then think carefully, has he spent a lot of money to buy anything expensive in the past few years? Lu Xiaoli reminded again. How can he have so much money to buy expensive things? He comes from a small county town and has no parents. He is an orphan. He said a little anxiously again. Then think about it again. Lu Xiaoli did not give up and said it again. This is all I know. It will be the same no matter how many times you ask. Wang Chang said with a wry smile. After Chen Wei's Mercedes-Benz drove out, it merged into the traffic flow. Chen Wei, the barber shop I found for you is very famous. Some big stars have their hair cut here. You can ask them to design a beautiful hairstyle for you. A hairstyle that suits you. Lu Ruyan said while sitting in the passenger seat. However, there is a drawback, which is that the price of haircut is very expensive. It costs 1,988 yuan to ask them for a hair design and a haircut. Lu Ruyan added. It doesn't matter, it's just a small amount of money. Now he doesn't care how much money it is, anyway, the system will give him money continuously. At least 100,000 every day. After you get your haircut, we'll go shopping for clothes. We still have 180,000 or 190,000 yuan, so we must buy top brands. Do you have any favorite luxury brands? Lu Ruyan asked again. No, I don't know much about it either. Chen Wei said immediately. Of course, he is familiar with brands like Chanel, LV, and Gucci. Then let's go to a French brand store to buy clothes today. This store focuses on the high-end market. Their clothes are really beautiful, and very stylish and high quality. Lu Ruyan introduced. I'll listen to you. We'll go wherever you say we're going to buy it. Everything is up to you today. I only have one request, which is to become more handsome, more good-looking, and more elegant. Chen Wei explained some things. Don't worry, I'll take care of everything. I'll arrange everything. Lu Ruyan was very confident and smiled. I'm an expert in dressing up. Lu Ruyan immediately boasted. However, you should fulfill your promise to pay me and treat me to a meal, right? Lu Ruyan asked. Don't worry, I'll treat you to dinner tonight. Chen Wei said immediately. The two men quickly arrived at the barber shop. Just as she entered the barber shop, Lu Ruyan's cell phone rang. Lu Ruyan checked her phone and found that it was a WeChat message from her sister. Don't think about it, it must be the old habit, it must be that I need pocket money. She clicked it and saw that it was true. What are you doing, dear sister? I'm a little short of money. Lu Ruyan was speechless, but still transferred 60 yuan immediately. The other party took the money quickly. I have a debt collector. My sister is that debt collector. They quickly entered the barber shop. There happened to be parking spaces at the door. There were still a few empty spaces. Haircuts are so expensive, there won't be many customers. Chen Wei drove the car and parked it in the parking space. Okay, let's get out of the car. Chen Wei immediately unbuckled his seatbelt and got out of the car. Okay. Lu Ruyan also unbuckled her seatbelt and left the scene. The two people walked into the barber shop one after another. The shop is decorated in a splendid and fashionable style, and there is a large TV screen inside, showing videos of several celebrities getting their haircut here. Chen Wei took a look and found that indeed many celebrities had their haircut here. Because it's only around 2 or 3 o'clock, there aren't many people here. Many people are taking lunch breaks or working. A beautiful staff member saw Chen Wei and Lu Ruyan come in and immediately came over to greet them. Sir, beauty, do you want a haircut? The beauty asked immediately. Yes, sir, you need a haircut. Find the best stylist. Lu Ruyan said immediately. Okay, wait a moment, the beautiful woman said immediately. She quickly found the store manager, who quickly designed her hairstyle and cut her hair. The beautiful staff member took Chen Wei to the hair washing area again. Another person washed my hair, a beautiful girl. This beauty is also very beautiful, she can get a score of 7 or 8. When she washed Chen Wei's hair, her hands were very gentle. The beautiful woman who was washing her hair looked at Lu Ruyan who was sitting next to her eyes full of envy and jealousy.
The beautiful lady sitting here has found such a handsome and rich boyfriend, who also drives a Mercedes-Benz G. Of course, the beauty sitting there is also very beautiful.
She has a good figure, good temperament, and good looks.
She is even more beautiful than some stars. The beautiful lady washing her hair had a look of envy and jealousy on her face.
The same beauty, why does she have such different fate?
After washing his hair, Chen Wei was taken to the chair again and the manager helped him cut his hair.
It took about 50 minutes to cut. Okay, my hair has been cut. Do you want to take a look and see if you are satisfied?
If you are not satisfied, you can let me know, the manager spoke. Chen Wei looked at himself in the mirror.
Hey, I'm so handsome now. Chen Wei was surprised.
He seemed to be more handsome than that Taiwanese male star Wang.
It's unexpectedly good. This haircut is expensive for a reason. It's really worth it.
The overall appearance of the person has been improved a lot.
Now Chen Wei can score at least 95 points. It turns out that I can only score 89 points. That's indeed a good idea. Chen Wei said immediately. Chapter 32 I look much more handsome in this dress. It's really good. I'm very satisfied, said Chen Wei. Let me trim your eyebrows, it will be better.
Seeing that Chen Wei was very satisfied, the manager said something else.
Chen Wei nodded.
The store manager picked up the eyebrow trimmer and began to trim gently.
It was fixed in no time. Chen Wei looked in the mirror.
After trimming his eyebrows, his facial features became more coordinated.
It was well worth spending the 1,988 yuan.
After getting his hair cut, he looks more handsome. At this time, Lu Ruyan also came over. She looked at Chen Wei and felt a little surprised. She never dreamed that the effect would be so good after Chen Wei changed his hairstyle.
Definitely tall, rich, and handsome. How about it? Am I handsome? Chen Wei looked at Lu Ruyan and asked. You are indeed very handsome. Just like the Taiwanese actor Wang. Lu Ruyan nodded seriously. Okay, I'll pay. Chen Wei asked.
Sir, please scan this QR code to pay, said the store staff.
After paying, Chen Wei and Lu Ruyan walked out of the barber shop. Chen Wei, you are so handsome.
You can attract a lot of girls now.
Lu Ruyan said. Really? Can it attract you? Chen Wei joked. Of course. Lu Ruyan admitted generously. System, what's my current appearance score?
Chen Wei asked the system after sitting in the driver's seat of the Mercedes-Benz G. After getting a haircut and a new hairstyle, he wanted to know how he looked now.
The host's current appearance score is 90 points.
The system's voice sounded immediately.
The score given by the system is very high.
I never thought that a good hairstyle could be as effective as plastic surgery. 90 points is already a very high score.
Chen Wei is very satisfied. The next step is to buy clothes, because I only have 2 sets of clothes that fit me. A good horse deserves a good saddle. This statement is not made casually. Where are we going to buy clothes? After fastening his seatbelt, Chen Wei asked Lu Ruyan while starting the car. Let's go to Wanda Plaza. There are all kinds of luxury stores there. The French brand is also there. Lu Ruyan said immediately, and then she looked at Chen Wei. Because the original clothes didn't match well.
Because there was no one to consult when the white clothes were worn.
Okay, let's go.
Chen Wei drove for about 30 minutes and soon arrived at Wanda Shopping Center.
Soon a security guard saw Chen Wei, their current boss. The security guard quickly reported the incident to manager Wang Yan.
Manager Wang Yan immediately came down with a group of people to greet Chen Wei.
Mr. Chen, you are here. Why didn't you tell us first? So we can come and welcome you. Wang Yan said immediately. I checked the hygiene and you guys did a good job.
I'm fine, you guys go, I'll just buy some clothes.
Chen Wei said immediately. Okay, Mr. Chen, we won't bother you anymore. Wang Yan said immediately. She looked at Lu Ruyan next to Mr. Chen.
Oh, the beauty next to Mr. Chen is so beautiful.
Wang Yan immediately left with a group of people. I saw someone calling Chen Wei the boss. Lu Ruyan was even more surprised.
She thought to herself, I must take down Chen Wei.
Chen Wei parked the car and went to the elevator. Chen Wei, the French store is on the 2nd floor. Lu Ruyan said a few words and then pressed the 2nd floor button.
She had never been here before, but she had heard about it from others.
She just searched it on the internet.
Today's short sleeve top and these pants are quite suitable for you.
And this pair of shoes, you can try them first and see how they match.
In this store, Lu Ruyan picked some for Chen Wei.
Okay, I'll listen to you. Chen Wei nodded and went into the fitting room. In less than 3 minutes, he was dressed and walked out.
When Lu Ruyan saw Chen Wei, her eyes immediately lit up.
Because Chen Wei looks even more handsome after putting on his clothes.
People appear more refreshed and more elegant.
This is really attractive.
When Lu Ruyan saw Chen Wei, her heartbeat quickened a little.
She was really moved.
Sir, your girlfriend is really good at picking clothes.
This suit fits you very well.
You look especially handsome, the shopping guide said immediately. When the beautiful shopping guide said this, Lu Ruyan's pretty face immediately turned red.
But she didn't explain. Lu Ruyan glanced at Chen Wei.
After hearing this, Chen Wei certainly did not refute. Chen Wei walked to the mirror and found that he looked even more handsome after putting on the new clothes.
This Lu Ruyan is really good at picking clothes. I want this set of clothes, please pick a few more. Chen Wei immediately said to Lu Ruyan.
Okay, don't worry, I'll pick out 3 more very good sets of clothes for you.
After spending dozens of minutes, she picked out 3 more sets of clothes for Chen Wei. After trying them on, I found that every piece of clothing was suitable for me.
They scanned the code and paid immediately. Lu Ruyan picked out 4 sets of clothes and 3 pairs of shoes in total. The total cost was 129,000 yuan. Clothes are still quite expensive, a set of clothes cost more than 20,000 yuan.
Chen Wei was very calm when making the payment.
After all, the money he paid was given by the system, not his own money. When you buy things yourself, the system pays for everything. Lu Ruyan was next to Chen Wei, and she found that Chen Wei was really rich. He had a Wanda Plaza, which cost 2 billion yuan.
This Chen Wei is really unfathomable. Lu Ruyan helped me, so I should give her a gift. What gift should I give her?
Suddenly, he saw the LV shop next to it.
There's a LV store next to us, let's go shopping. Chen Wei said, and then looked at Lu Ruyan. Sure, no problem for me. Lu Ruyan nodded immediately. The two of them went into the LV shop next door.
The beautiful shopping guide in the store saw that Chen Wei had a lot of bags, all of which were purchased from the French store next door. She immediately came over with a smile on her face. Mister, what would you like to choose? The beautiful shopping guide said immediately. Her smile was particularly warm and her attitude was particularly good. Lu Ruyan saw the attitude of the beautiful shopping guide and felt a little uncomfortable.
It's different when you have money.
She had been to this store before, and the beautiful shopping guide was not so enthusiastic.
Ah, this is normal.
After all, many people treat others differently based on their social status. Lu Ruyan lowered her head and looked at the bag in Chen Wei's hand again. Both of them started walking around.
10 minutes passed. Which bag do you like? Chen Wei asked. He found that Lu Ruyan was always staring at a LV bag. So Chen Wei asked. What's the point of me liking it? I can't afford it. Lu Ruyan said immediately.
Then, she looked at the bag again.
Chapter 33 Just ask whatever you want to ask. Lu Ruyan really likes this bag. But is it useful to like it? She doesn't have the ability to do it.
This is a new model that just came out this year, and it is very beautiful. There is no point in liking it, as this bag costs as much as 78,888 yuan.
As long as you like it. Chen Wei said immediately. Lu Ruyan didn't react. Is it useful to like someone?
But after 2 seconds, she was quickly stunned.
I bought that bag. Where is the payment code? Chen Wei said immediately.
The beautiful shopping guide was stunned for a moment, but reacted quickly. Scan here, scan here. The beautiful shopping guide quickly pointed to the payment code. Chen Wei took out his mobile phone and quickly scanned the code to pay.
After the payment was successful, the store rang quickly. No. XXX paid 78,888 yuan. Sir, I'll pack your bag for you right away.
The beautiful shopping guide went to pack the bag immediately.
She looked at Lu Ruyan with great envy. This handsome guy is so generous. This bag must be bought for this beautiful girl. This handsome guy is really tall, rich and handsome. He can buy a bag worth 78,888 and give it away as a gift.
Just like selling radishes and cabbages.
The beautiful shopping guide thought a lot. Here, this bag is for you. Chen Wei handed the bag to Lu Ruyan.
No, I don't want it.
This bag is too expensive.
Even if you sell me, I'm not worth so much money.
I can't accept it.
Lu Ruyan quickly refused and waved her hands.
She refused to take the bag. She didn't expect Chen Wei to be so generous and directly gave her a bag worth more than 70,000 yuan. The world of rich people is really incomprehensible. Okay, I bought it for you, just take it. This bag can cure all diseases. If you hadn't helped me choose clothes, I wouldn't look so handsome. Chen Wei smiled.
Anyway, his money was given by the system, which was equivalent to not spending any money.
While the two were talking, the shopping guide came over and had already packed the bag. And put the bag into a bag with the LV logo.
Sir, this is your bag, the beautiful shopping guide said immediately. Chen Wei took it and handed it directly to Lu Ruyan.
Take it. You've been busy all afternoon. If you don't want it, you can throw it away. You can throw it away, or I can do it. Chen Wei said jokingly. It would be a shame to throw it away. It's so expensive. Nearly 80,000 yuan. Lu Ruyan said immediately. If you don't want to throw it away, then you can keep it. Chen Wei waved his hand. Lu Ruyan lowered her head and said nothing. She was confused now. She didn't know whether to accept it or not. If I refuse, it will be too blunt.
We should stop associating with each other in the future.
And this one, she really likes it. This is the bag she has always dreamed of. Alas, how many people can resist the temptation? I couldn't bring myself to say no.
If you feel embarrassed or think it's too expensive, you can continue to help me choose clothes in the future.
Chen Wei said again. After hearing what Chen Wei said, Lu Ruyan thought about it and nodded in agreement. Okay then, I'll help you choose clothes when you buy them next time. Lu Ruyan said immediately. Let's go eat. Didn't you say you wanted me to treat you?
The two of them walked out of the LV store.
Do you have any recommendations for restaurants or good places to eat? Chen Wei asked again.
No, I'm not going to eat.
You've already given me a bag. Lu Ruyan immediately refused. Didn't you ask me to treat you to a meal?
This is one situation, that is another situation.
Lu Ruyan said immediately. That's fine, I'll take you home. Chen Wei had no choice but to say it. Okay, thank you then. Lu Ruyan said with a smile. What's the trouble? Just step on the accelerator. Chen Wei smiled. Today, he is still very happy. After all, he has become more handsome.
He had his hair cut and wore new clothes, which made him look better. Lu Ruyan also smiled, but she hadn't done what she was supposed to do. Because after she saw Chen Wei driving a Mercedes-Benz G, she made up her mind to take the initiative and become Chen Wei's girlfriend. Originally, she planned to take this matter slowly and let it come naturally. But things are changing so fast.
Chen Wei is too rich and too handsome.
If I don't take Chen Wei down soon, he will become someone else's. At the beginning, she planned to give herself to Chen Wei little by little. After all, it was too easy to get what she wanted, and she was afraid that Chen Wei would not cherish her.
But I never thought Chen Wei was so handsome and rich.
Therefore, she wanted to adjust her plan, otherwise someone else would get there first. Thinking of this, she decided to be thick-skinned. She glanced at Chen Wei who was driving. Looking at Chen Wei, it goes without saying that this tall, rich and handsome man will never be short of women around him.
There is no shortage of beautiful women, even school beauties. Now there is an opportunity, I must seize it. If he doesn't take the initiative, others will definitely take him down.
If she was slower, other girls would definitely take action first after others knew about Chen Wei's situation.
We are not fools.
Every beautiful woman will make a move when she sees a tall, rich and handsome man. I must act as soon as possible, and it would be best if I could become Chen Wei's girlfriend right away.
Even getting married wouldn't be a big deal.
Only in this way can you stop other girls from wanting to pounce on you. Of course, even if two people get married, there will definitely still be girls throwing themselves at him. Now, the most urgent thing is to confirm the romantic relationship between the two people.
What's wrong? Why aren't you talking? What are you thinking about? Are you thinking so intently? Chen Wei looked at Lu Ruyan and asked.
At this time, the traffic light was red, so Chen Wei stopped his car.
I didn't think anything, Lu Ruyan said, but blushed immediately.
She is a girl and is quite thin-skinned.
Should I say this?
If I don't say it now, it will be difficult to find an opportunity later.
Okay, if you don't want to say anything, that's fine.
Soon the red light turned green, and Chen Wei drove off immediately.
I have a question for you. I'm quite curious. Is it convenient for me to ask you? Lu Ruyan decided to take the initiative and asked. Ask questions about me? Chen Wei asked. Yes. Lu Ruyan said immediately. It's a bit inconvenient. Chen Wei answered directly. Lu Ruyan was stunned. Why would he say that? And it's so straightforward.
At this point, Lu Ruyan felt a little embarrassed.
I'm just teasing you. Ask whatever you want. I'll tell you everything I know. Chen Wei immediately made a joke.
He saw that Lu Ruyan was confused at the moment, and soon laughed out loud.
Chapter 34 I want to ask, what kind of girlfriend do you like? You know what, this Lu Ruyan is quite cute. If you agree, then I'll ask. Lu Ruyan said it immediately, as if it was a little casual. I just want to ask, what kind of girls do you like? Would you mind telling me? I'm quite curious. Lu Ruyan asked immediately. Of course, I won't keep it secret. The first thing I like about girls is that they have to be pretty. Most men have this idea.
Secondly, being slim and in good shape is also very important.
Every man wants this. And the most important thing I haven't told you yet. Chen Wei said it step by step. Lu Ruyan compared Chen Wei's conditions step by step. The first one I meet. The second one also meets my requirements. Among my classmates at school, I can say that I stand out from the crowd.
However, he still hadn't said one more thing, the most important thing.
Then what do you think is the most important thing? Lu Ruyan asked immediately.
The most important thing is that she wears a white short-sleeved shirt and a black pleated skirt. She knows how to match black and white. Chen Wei said immediately after looking at Lu Ruyan.
Why? Lu Ruyan wondered. She was stunned for a moment. Could it be that Chen Wei was talking about her?
She looked at the white short-sleeved top she was wearing, and then at the black pleated skirt she was wearing.
Is he talking about himself?
Who cares? There are only two of us here, no outsiders. Lu Ruyan was ready to ask directly.
Are you? Do you like the way I dress? How about we try being boyfriend and girlfriend? Lu Ruyan asked directly.
Because she wanted to establish a romantic relationship with Chen Wei as soon as possible.
Who cares who takes the initiative first?
Only ask about the result, not the process.
As long as the result is good, everything is okay. Chen Wei, who was driving, was also stunned after hearing Lu Ruyan's words.
He immediately turned his head and looked at Lu Ruyan.
Is there anyone who is so proactive?
No wonder some people say that nowadays there are some tomboys and some mom-friendly men.
Now it's the other way around.
Lu Ruyan directly said that she wanted to be his girlfriend.
Now Chen Wei was confused. He didn't know how to choose. The reason why Lu Ruyan took the initiative was that she knew he had a Mercedes-Benz G-Class in Wanda Plaza. It's good to be rich.
If you have money, even the most beautiful girls on campus will chase you.
Why aren't you talking? I've never been in a relationship before, and I still have my first kiss. This is the first time I've taken the initiative to say something like this to a boy. Just say what you want to say. It doesn't matter whether it succeeds or not. Anyway, you have nothing to lose, and neither do I. Lu Ruyan added. Chen Wei nodded and immediately said, okay. Why not agree? Lu Ruyan is so beautiful and has such a good figure.
Anyway, you can choose widely and focus on training.
Isn't it just a little more money? You've agreed. Then I'm your girlfriend. Lu Ruyan laughed.
I didn't expect things to go so smoothly.
No problem, I'm your boyfriend. Chen Wei nodded and agreed and said. Chen Wei continued driving, looking at Lu Ruyan, who was smiling. He knew that Lu Ruyan's heart was finally at ease.
The car continued to move. Lu Ruyan sat in the passenger seat, talking about some interesting things that happened during her high school and college days.
Chen Wei would sometimes respond.
One was talking excitedly, the other was listening half seriously.
How should I put it?
After I confirmed my relationship with Lu Ruyan, I was also a little excited. After all, Lu Ruyan has a good appearance and figure. If he could have a relationship with Lu Ruyan before he got the system, he would have been very excited.
Now that he has money, will he lack a girlfriend?
From now on, he will never lack beauties like this one who score above 90 points.
So, Chen Wei was not excited at all.
After all, he was a person with a system, and he had seen great wealth and big scenes. His eyes would not be filled with Lu Ruyan now.
From now on, she won't be my only girlfriend. Chen Wei, I'm here. Lu Ruyan said immediately.
Okay, I'll stop. Chen Wei said, and then stopped the car immediately. Lu Ruyan unbuckled her seatbelt immediately, but she did not get out of the car immediately.
Instead, he looked towards Chen Wei. What's wrong? Why don't you get off the car? Chen Wei was a little confused.
Put your face closer. Lu Ruyan said, and her face immediately turned a little red.
Is she going to kiss him? Chen Wei thought about it. Well, a kiss won't hurt. Chen Wei immediately turned his face away. Lu Ruyan's face became even redder.
Lu Ruyan immediately pressed her lips against Chen Wei's.
You are my dear, this is my first kiss. You are my first boyfriend and my last one. Lu Ruyan's face turned very red.
She herself didn't expect to give her first kiss so soon. The situation is pressing and there is no way out.
If you don't act now, someone else will do it first. Opportunities like this don't come once in a lifetime.
Soon, Chen Wei started the car again.
Where are we going? I haven't gotten off the car yet. Lu Ruyan was stunned. Chen Wei didn't say anything.
He drove the car to a very remote place and then stopped the car.
The car's glass is very dark in color.
You can see outside from inside, but you can't see inside from outside. The two of them stayed in the car for 30 or 40 minutes. Chen Weikai drove the car back to where Lu Ruyan rented a house. After Lu Ruyan got off the car, her whole face was red, like a piece of red cloth. Just now, Chen Wei used one hand to touch randomly, even touching places he shouldn't have touched. Also, he stamped her.
Okay, after I stamp your seal, you will belong to me. I am the only one who has the right to exercise rights over you. Chen Wei said at that time.
Even if you don't look carefully, you can see the lipstick marks on Lu Ruyan.
Be careful when you go back.
Lu Ruyan said after getting off the car.
Okay, I'll drive slower.
Chen Wei said, then drove away immediately.
Lu Ruyan then walked into the dormitory building.
The most important thing in my life finally came to fruition.
I finally became Chen Wei's girlfriend.
When Lu Ruyan walked into her dormitory, the redness on her face had faded.
Ruyan, you're back. Where did you go this afternoon? Huang Jin asked in the dormitory. There are several people in the dormitory. Lu Xioli, who was lying on the bed, sat up immediately after hearing Lu Ruyan come back. She is also very concerned about what happens next.
As for me, I went shopping with my boyfriend.
Lu Ruyan said it immediately.
She didn't hide it at all, because sooner or later they would know.
It's better to say it later than not to say it.
Anyway, she wants to spread the word.
What, you have a boyfriend? When did you start having a boyfriend? Huang Jin was stunned. Chapter 35 Was this bag bought by your boyfriend Chen Wei? You have a boyfriend. Huang Jin was shocked. What Qianqian was also shocked. She looked at Li Rui in amazement.
Lu Xiaoli was also shocked. However, she was not as shocked as before because she knew a little about the situation.
She guessed that Lu Ruyan's boyfriend should be Chen Wei.
But she didn't expect that they would confirm their relationship so quickly.
Is this true or false? I didn't lie to you.
I did go shopping with my boyfriend. And we confirmed our relationship this afternoon.
Lu Ruyan added. This is actually true, Ruyan. You are moving at rocket speed. Lu Xiaoli couldn't help but say. Is your boyfriend Chen Wei? Lu Xiaoli asked. Then she stared at Lu Ruyan. Yes, she wanted to confirm whether Lu Ruyan's boyfriend was Chen Wei. Chen Wei, Lily, is he your boyfriend's roommate? Isn't his family well off? Chen Wei can't be Ruyan's boyfriend. Huang Jin spoke up. Lu Xiaoli didn't say anything.
She was waiting for Lu Ruyan to answer.
Lily, yes, Chen Wei is my current boyfriend. Is there any problem? Lu Ruyan said immediately. Chen Wei. It's really Chen Wei. How is that possible? Is Lu Ruyan going crazy?
I took the initiative to ask for Chen Wei's WeChat last night, and today I became his girlfriend.
What is the charm of Chen Wei? What is his family like?
No, Ruyan, I just can't understand why you are in love with him.
What kind of magic does he have? How come you have a LV bag? Did he buy it for you?
Lu Xiaoli was surprised. She looked at the LV bag in Ruyan Lu's hand in surprise.
How is this possible? How is Chen Wei so rich?
LV stuff is so expensive, at least tens of thousands of dollars.
This is a luxury item. A very expensive luxury item. Not everyone can afford it. Oh, it's really an LV bag. Ruyan, have you been to the LV store? Huang Jin also saw the LV bag and she couldn't help but ask. In fact, Guo Chanqian had already seen the green bag in Lu Ruyan's hand, but she didn't say anything. She is a person who doesn't care about anything. She somewhat understood why Lu Ruyan took the initiative to ask for Chen Wei's WeChat yesterday and became Chen Wei's boyfriend today. Everything happens for a reason. Chen Wei's conditions must be good.
Yes, we went to the LV store and bought some things.
Lu Ruyan said immediately. Chen Wei bought it for you, right? Lu Xiaoli couldn't help but ask.
Although she was 100% sure that Chen Wei bought it for Lu Ruyan. Because of the consumption levels of several classmates, everyone knows them very well. So Lu Xiaoli was sure that this LV bag was bought by Chen Wei.
Chen Wei's family situation must be very good, not as ordinary as Wang Chang said. Everyone buys LV bags.
She could figure it out with her toes that Chen Wei and Lu Ruyan had just added each other on WeChat yesterday, and today they confirmed their relationship.
Today, Chen Wei bought her an LV bag. Chen Wei's family conditions must be extraordinary. He may be a hidden rich second generation. Can I see this bag? Lu Xiaoli asked. Ruyan, I want to take a look too. This is LV's bag. It's very rare. Huang Jin said. Okay, look, it's just a handbag. Lu Ruyan agreed and took the handbag out of the bag. This LV bag is so beautiful. Huang Jin took a look and said immediately.
Lu Xiaoli, standing nearby, also took a look and recognized the bag, which was a new model that was just released this year.
Moreover, she knew that the price of this handbag was 78,888 yuan.
Because she paid attention to this bag.
How come Chen Wei is so rich? If you say buy it, you buy it. If you say give it away, you give it away. Lu Xiaoli is now full of envy and jealousy. What's going on? Why didn't I realize that Chen Wei was so rich? He was a second generation rich? I knew Chen Wei first. Ruyan, was this bag bought for you by Chen Wei? How much did you pay for it? Huang Jin carefully touched the LV bag and asked curiously. Yes, he bought it for me. How much was it? 78,888, Lu Ruyan said. So expensive. The average person's annual salary. Huang Jin was shocked. 78,888. My father's annual salary is not even that much. Huang Jin said again. It's so expensive.
These 80,000 yuan are enough for my tuition and living expenses for 4 years of college.
You are such a rich man. Lu Ruyan, you are so lucky. Huang Jin said again. I won't touch it anymore.
I'm afraid I'll break it and I can't afford the compensation.
Huang Jin said again. Ruyan, is Chen Wei's family so rich? Huang Jin asked.
I don't know how much money he has, but he definitely bought this bag, said Lu Ruyan.
I really envy you.
God, can you also give me a boyfriend as rich as this one?
Huang Jin joked. She really envied Lu Ruyan. I'm going to the bathroom.
Lu Ruyan said, then put her bag on her bed and went into the bathroom.
Lily, didn't your boyfriend say that Chen Wei's family conditions are very poor?
It's obvious that Chen Wei's family conditions are very good. Huang Jin came to Lu Xiaoli and whispered.
I don't know what's going on. You ask me, and I ask anyone.
Anyway, that's what Wang Chang said, said Lu Xiaoli. If she knew Chen Wei was so rich, she would definitely pursue Chen Wei. She was not a fool, she would definitely want the best.
I don't want to chat with you anymore. I'm sleepy and want to sleep. Lu Xiaoli returned to her bed and lay down. Guo Qianqian also looked at the bag on Lu Ruyan's bed. She knew that LV's bags were expensive, but she didn't expect that they would cost nearly 80,000 yuan each. She thought about it for a moment, and then didn't think much about it anymore, because it had nothing to do with her anyway. It's impossible to compete with Lu Ruyan for a boyfriend. If two people argue with each other, the relationship will definitely become strained. At this time, she saw the WeChat message on her phone. It was sent by my mother. Daughter, you will be a junior soon. Are there any boys from well-off families? If so, you can take the initiative to pursue them. Guo Qianqian did not reply to the WeChat message from her mother. How many boys like this are there in the school? Boys like this are also a rare species. In the bathroom, Lu Ruyan stood in front of the mirror. She saw that her lipstick had become smudged, and her fair face was still a little red. She immediately thought of what had happened in the car. I also thought of driving to a very remote place. Then, Chen Wei started to make physical advances. He even touched places that he shouldn't have touched. Lu Ruyan picked up a tissue and wiped off her lipstick. But she was still in a good mood and felt very happy. She had caught a treasure. Chapter 36 with 10% of Tianlong real estate shares. It's your fault. My lipstick is all ruined. Lu Ruyan picked up her phone and sent a WeChat message to Chen Wei. Chen Wei drove back to Thomson Epine. After returning to Thomson Epine, he ordered takeout. It wasn't long before the takeaway was delivered. He finished the takeaway quickly. He played TikTok for a while and then took a shower. Shanghai in July is like a furnace. People in the north don't know how hot the summer is in the south. After taking a shower, his cell phone suddenly rang. He found out that it was Lu Fangfei calling. Hello, Secretary Lu, what's the matter? He answered the phone. Our company received an invitation letter from the Pudong Chamber of Commerce. There will be a charity auction gala tomorrow night, and they have invited our company to send a representative to attend. How about you go? Lu Fangfei asked. What should I do there? Chen Wei was a little reluctant. If you don't go, would I go? Would I, a secretary, go? We have to send someone to represent our company. We want to show the world that our company is not bad. It would be best if we could make our name known. Lu Fangfei said. Okay then, I'll come to the company tomorrow to get the invitation letter. How about we go together? Chen Wei asked. I won't go. My mother is sick. I wanted to take a leave during the day. Since you are not here, I have no choice but to not take a leave. Lu Fangfei found an excuse to decline. Okay then, if you don't go, I'll go. Chen Wei had no choice but to nod and agree. The two people hung up the phone. Just as he was about to put away his phone, he saw the WeChat message from Lu Ruyan. It's all your fault. It's your fault. My lipstick is ruined. After seeing this message, Chen Wei thought of what happened in the car before. Lu Ruyan has a really sweet mouth. You have such a sweet mouth. I want it again next time. Chen Wei sent it. He thought about himself and thought that he might become a scumbag in the future. I had a crazy night with Lu Bingqian a few days ago. I may meet her again in the future because her twin sister works as a secretary at Tesla. Chen Wei is likely to get in touch with Lu Bingqian. Nothing to do, he just watched Douyin again, and sometimes he would check out Kuaishou. It was almost 11 o'clock in the evening when he went to bed. He slept until 7 a.m. Chen Wei's sleep quality has always been very good. He immediately thought of the first thing he should do every day. Just go to the system and have a look. The instant kill system has been refreshed long ago. As soon as he thought of this, he immediately entered the system interface. He immediately saw the 3 gifts that the system had given out today. Gift 1, 10% of Tianlong Real Estate S shares, worth 2 billion renminbi. Gift 2, a Patek Philippe watch, worth 30 million renminbi. Gift 3, a Jinjiang villa, worth 600 million yuan. System Dad, you are amazing. Do you want me to find you a system, Mom? Chen Wei teased. Ignoring Chen Wei's antics, the system coldly prompted, Host, please make your choice as soon as possible. I'll choose 1, definitely 1. 2 billion yuan. My net worth is almost reaching 10 billion. Chen Wei said immediately. Bite. The host has chosen 10% of the shares of Tianlong Group. Please go to Tianlong Group to get the share transfer certificate. The system said immediately. System Dad, why don't you send it to me directly? Chen Wei asked. Byte. The way items are delivered each time is different and random. The system replied immediately and coldly. Okay, I got it. I'll go after I have breakfast. Chen Wei immediately got dressed and got up. Then wash up. Then we went out to have breakfast.
On the other hand, Tianlong Real Estate was in chaos. The company's general manager suddenly received a call from the chairman. The chairman told him that his investment failed, so he sold 10% of the company's shares. If he doesn't sell his shares, his funding chain will be cut off and he may even go to jail. Upon hearing this, General Manager Deng Shuang was immediately stunned. The chairman hung up the phone quickly.
It looks like the company is in trouble, Deng Shuang said. He didn't know that the company was in even bigger trouble. Just as he was daydreaming, his computer made a prompt sound. Deng Shuang looked down and found that it was a document sent by the chairman. It contains the name and photo of the new shareholder, as well as some information. Xiao Wang, come here, Deng Shuang shouted.
The secretary quickly pushed the door open. The company has a new shareholder.
This is his name and photo. Please go to the front desk to make arrangements. He will come to see the company today. He will also come to get relevant information, General Manager Deng said. Okay, manager.
The secretary immediately took the information and went to the front desk to arrange the work. At this time, Chen Wei drove a Mercedes-Benz G towards Tianlong Real Estate. After 20 or 30 minutes, he arrived here. There are 4 big characters Tianlong Real Estate on the building. You can see it from far away. The company's market value is 20 billion, if nothing goes wrong. He quickly arrived at the front desk, and a beautiful receptionist quickly took him to the general manager's office. As soon as they left, the 2 receptionists at the back started talking.
Wow, this guy is so handsome. This is our new director. He has 10% of the shares, worth 2 billion. It would be great if this tall, rich and handsome guy was my boyfriend. You are ugly but have beautiful dreams. If I can't have it, can't I even think about it? The 2 little beauties were still talking. Soon, Chen Wei arrived at the general manager's office. Hello, I'm Chen Wei. Chen Wei introduced himself. Hello, I am the general manager of Tianlong Real Estate, my name is Deng Shuang.
General Manager Deng also introduced himself. Then the 2 men shook hands and exchanged phone numbers.
Then he sat down. Hello, Mr. Chen, I have received the notice. This is the share transfer certificate.
After saying that, he took out a document from the drawer and handed it to Chen Wei. Chen Wei took the document and looked at it carefully. The document clearly states that Chen Wei holds a 10% stake in Tianlong Real Estate.
Mr. Deng, thank you, Chen Wei said politely. This is what I should do. Shall I take you to have a look at our real estate? Deng Shuang asked. After all, I have a share. Chen Wei agreed. Deng Shuang led Chen Wei out of the office, introducing them as they walked. Mr. Chen, our company started out in real estate. Now we have expanded into many industries. The company's market value has now reached 20 billion. But it seems that there is a problem in our company. General Manager Deng introduced. Chen Wei asked, what's wrong with the company? I'm not sure what the specific problem is. I just heard it vaguely.
General Manager Deng said. The 2 men soon arrived at a sandbox simulation room in the company, where tall buildings stood on the sandbox. Mr. Chen, this is the residential complex developed by our group, General Manager Deng said.
Not bad, not bad, the house is very beautiful. The community is also very beautiful, Chen Wei exclaimed. We have almost finished shopping. Our company is going to hold a meeting. You are welcome to come.
After all, we still have many senior executives and many employees who don't know you.
What do you think?
General Manager Deng said again.
Chapter 37 Richard Miller Watch.
Chen Wei looked at the corridor and found that several employees were looking at him curiously.
As they walked along, people were looking at him and talking about him. Who is this person? What is his identity? Why would the general manager accompany him? Okay, general manager, you make the arrangements. We'll meet once. Chen Wei agreed.
Okay, Mr. Chen, please come to my office and wait for a moment. General Manager Deng said immediately.
Chen Wei went back to the general manager's office and waited.
On this side, General Manager Deng quickly called together the senior executives and managers of various departments and asked them to notify them.
The company immediately held a meeting, including middle-level and above cadres.
A few minutes later, Chen Wei was pushed onto the conference podium by the general manager. Chen Wei had never seen such a big scene, so he was a little panicked. He uttered a few cough words.
Hello everyone, my name is Chen Wei, and I am the new director of Tianlong Real Estate.
Many of you may not have heard of me, let alone seen me.
I am also a nobody. It doesn't matter.
Today, we have met each other.
From now on, I will grow and develop with the company. I hope our company will have a better future.
Chen Wei said a lot of set words. Chen Wei stood on the podium and spoke for more than half an hour. Then, they introduced themselves to each other, of course, mainly the senior and middle-level leaders.
The meeting lasted about an hour. Mr. Chen, have a good meal here before leaving.
General Manager Deng said immediately.
No, I still have to go to work in a company.
Chen Wei refused immediately.
Why, you still want to go to work?
General Manager Deng was a little skeptical, but he didn't ask anymore.
Chen Wei quickly walked out of the Tianlong real estate building and headed towards his Mercedes-Benz G. He got in the car and drove to the CATL branch. After dozens of minutes, he arrived at CATL. He went into the office immediately. Lu Fengfei knew it as soon as he entered the office. President Chen, you are here.
If you didn't come, I would have sent this invitation letter to your house.
Lu Fengfei said immediately. Why didn't you tell me earlier? If you had told me earlier, I wouldn't have come and let you deliver it. The weather is so hot and I'm too lazy to walk. Chen Wei said immediately.
When talking about his family, Lu Fengfei blushed. She thought about how Chen Wei stared at her breasts that day, and he saw almost all of them.
When will you come to my house to play? Chen Wei asked. What's fun in your house? I'm afraid you'll eat me. Lu Fengfei said immediately.
No, this matter depends on our mutual consent.
Don't worry, I will never break the law. Unless you agree. Chen Wei said immediately. I won't agree to that. Lu Fengfei blushed immediately. She was a little girl and still a little shy. President Chen is so rich, I'm afraid he's playing both sides. It would be great if he could be single-minded.
Many women say no, but what they actually mean is I want it.
However, who can tell what someone is thinking?
Especially when it comes to girls, don't try to guess.
No matter how hard you try, you won't be able to guess. Unless you have the ability to read minds. Can I use a universal scanning system to scan it? Forget it, rabbits don't eat grass near their nests. Chen Wei thought about it. Suddenly, Chen Wei's cell phone rang. Boss Chen, we have collected all the rent for the Wanda shopping mall. I have transferred it to your bank account. Please check it.
General Manager Wang Yan said.
Okay, let me take a look. Chen Wei said immediately. The two people hung up the phone.
Chen Wei took out his mobile phone and found that he had indeed received a message. 15 million yuan has been deposited into your bank card account.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, it was 7 o'clock in the afternoon.
Chen Wei drove quickly to the charity auction venue.
Outside the auction, there were several security guards wearing black suits standing. Chen Wei entered the auction site with an invitation letter.
As soon as he walked in, he heard the hostess calling out prices. It can be seen that the auction has already begun. As soon as you step into the hall, you will see a huge crystal chandelier hanging in the middle.
The entire hall is also decorated magnificently.
There was a beautiful female host in a red dress standing on the stage. The beautiful host is introducing a piece of green jade with great enthusiasm.
2 minutes later, the bidding started. The reserve price of this jade is 6 million yuan.
Everyone can bid, and the highest bidder wins, the female host said again.
6.5 million yuan. Someone made an offer. 7 million yuan. Someone immediately bid. 7.5 million yuan. 8 million yuan. This time no one was chasing him. 8 million for the first time, 8 million for the second time. 8 million for the third time, deal, congratulations to this lady. The female host said something and the deal was done quickly. Chen Wei slowly looked at the surrounding environment. I found that everyone was looking at the auction items on the stage, and only the auction items were attractive. After looking around, he found a seat and sat down. His seat was quite at the back. Today's auction is quite grand. Which boss of the Chamber of Commerce doesn't have money? Therefore, there were many people raising their hands to bid, and the atmosphere was very lively. Next, the item to be auctioned was still a piece of jewelry, and the price was very high. After several rounds of bidding, Chen Wei felt a little bored. Suddenly, he heard the sound of an auction. Next, we are going to auction this watch. This watch is called Richard Miller. Our national prince Wang Song also wears such a watch. The Richard Miller RM067 we are going to auction today is even more valuable. This is the best watch among all the best watches. The starting price is 16 million yuan. Each bid increase must not be less than 500,000 yuan. Bidding starts now. Hearing the price was so high, Chen Wei was stunned. You can buy a house in Shanghai for this price. Mr. Number 12, 16.5 million yuan. Someone raised the sign first. Mr. Number 3, 17 million yuan. Is there anyone else who wants to bid? In addition, another person also raised his card. As soon as the host finished speaking, a red-haired young man raised his card again. Mr. Number 22, 18 million yuan. Mr. Number 12, 19 million yuan. Number 12 raised his hand again. Chen Wei looked at him. Mr. Number 22, 20 million yuan. The red-haired man raised the sign again. Number 12, 21 million yuan. Number 12 raised the price again. The red-haired guy raised his hand again. When Chen Wei saw Hong Mao raise his hand, he also raised his hand. 22 million yuan. Chen Wei shouted. Number 45, 22 million yuan. 22 million yuan for the first time. Is there anyone else raising their hand? Number 22 also looked at number 45 and found that number 45 was Chen Wei. He immediately got angry. Number 22, 23 million yuan. Number 45, 24 million yuan. Chen Wei was not to be outdone. Chapter 38 You are the one that night. Number 22, 25 million yuan. Number 45, 26 million yuan. Chen Wei was not willing to be outdone. Number 22 frowned. He didn't expect that someone would compete with him. He didn't expect that someone would like this watch as much as he did. Chen Wei entered the universal scanning system. System, how much is this watch worth? It is worth 30 million yuan now. It will be worth 40 million yuan in 2 years. The system answered immediately. After hearing this, Chen Wei decided to go to the auction. I have money today, so I can be willful for once. Number 22, 27 million yuan. In fact, they were the only two who raised their hands in the end. No one else wanted to participate. There were also some people at the scene who were more familiar with the Richard Miller brand. These people are the second generation of rich people and some wealthy people in Shanghai's upper-class circles. This watch is the ticket to becoming a billionaire and a symbol of the top first generation of rich people. Chen Wei raised his card twice more and added 2 million yuan. Mr. Number 45, 29 million yuan. Is there anyone who wants to bid? 29 million, the first time, 29 million, the second time, 29 million, the third time, deal. The beautiful female host knocked the auction hammer, and finally the deal was settled. The red-haired boy spoke to a white-haired boy next to him. Fuck, this number 45, do you know him? He's so fierce. Then he looked at Chen Wei again. Chen Wei was number 45. Seeing that he had stopped shouting, the white-haired boy next to him said, Why did you admit defeat? Brother Wang, are you not getting an erection? Damn, how can you talk like that? You're impotent, the red-haired man said unhappily. Brother Wang, let's not talk about whether to lift it or not. Don't you have that much money? Bai Mao said. It's not a question of money. The key is that it's not worth spending 30 million. I'm not a fool. With this money, I might as well buy a Patek Philippe or a Rolex. Red Hair said. Although this watch is good-looking, it is not as famous as Patek Philippe. Moreover, it is definitely not worthwhile to buy it for 30 million. But I heard that Wang Song bought a watch like this. So I want to buy one like this too. Red Hair said again.
But number 45 argued with me.
Wang Song is the national husband and the JW director of the entertainment industry. Brother Wang, do you know this number 45? Bai Mao said.
I don't know him, but he has good taste.
He likes this watch just like me. You made me laugh to death.
He stole your things and you still praised him. I didn't expect that you, Brother Wang, are so broad-minded.
Bai Mao said.
He is rich because he is capable.
I still have to admire him for that. What's there to say?
I can only praise him for being awesome.
Why should I be jealous of him? I am also capable, okay?
Red Hair said.
I admire you. You are worthy of being my brother. I admire your level of knowledge. I won't even lean on the wall to lean on you. I admire you.
You bad guy.
Get out.
Red Hair was a little angry.
Next, the auction was nothing special and didn't cause any sensation.
Chen Wei was playing with his phone out of boredom. Suddenly, the red-haired man and the white-haired man said a few words and then walked towards Chen Wei. Red Hair said, "Hello, buddy." Chen Wei heard these words and looked up. At this time, he saw two more young men beside him. This red-haired guy looks a little indecent in his Armani clothes. However, he was wearing a Patek Philippe watch. Obviously, he is a rich young man. All this shows that he is not a street thug. Chen Wei quickly recognized him. He was the person he was competing with.
Moreover, is this person Xianfen that I often see on Douyin?
In this big Shanghai, he is known as Shanghai's #1 rich second generation.
Why do people say that about him?
It turned out that one night, his 40 million Ferrari supercar was damaged. He was sitting in the car playing with his cell phone as if nothing had happened.
Moreover, he posted a message on his moments, no big deal, buy another one.
From then on, he was called the richest second generation in Shanghai.
You are the #1 rich second generation in Shanghai. Chen Wei said immediately.
No, there are many people in Shanghai who are more awesome than me.
This title was given randomly by netizens. Now I regret posting it on my moments like that. Now, I feel a little shy after hearing it.
And look at you, you are much more awesome than me.
Xianfen said immediately. I just happen to like that watch. Chen Wei explained. You also like playing with watches.
Xianfen was a little interested. As some people say, poor people play with cars, rich people play with watches.
A car has some use, what is the use of a watch? I don't like it either. This is the first time I buy a watch like this. I was just excited. Chen Wei explained. Xianfen glanced at Chen Wei.
He found that Chen Wei was indeed not wearing a watch.
Nowadays, everyone uses mobile phones, so how many people would wear a watch?
However, Xianfen was even more surprised.
You spent nearly 30 million on your first watch. You are too extravagant. To be honest, I know a lot of people in the industry in Shanghai, but I have never met you. Xianfen added.
This is my friend, Xiao Chang. I just graduated from college and entered society. Before, I devoted myself to reading books of sages.
No wonder. I was wondering why I didn't know you. Are you planning to develop in Shanghai in the future? Xianfen asked again. That's natural.
The more they talked, the more familiar they became.
Your watch should be the highlight of the night. Why don't you go and take a look at your watch? Xianfen said. What you can't get is a good thing.
Sure. Chen Wei nodded in agreement. After saying that, the three of them went to the notary office together. Then they filled in the relevant information and deposited the balance into their account.
Chen Wei quickly got the watch.
When the watch came, he generously placed it on the table for both of them to see. The two of them looked at the watch on the table and couldn't help but sigh.
This watch is so beautiful. The entire strap is made of sapphire.
This watch allows you to see the gears inside clearly. I didn't expect it to be so precise and the craftsmanship so exquisite.
This watch is full of futuristic, technological, and fashionable sense. But it's too expensive. Why did Chen Wei buy it?
Because the money was not his own.
It was given by the system. It's like not spending any money, so it doesn't matter whether he buys it or not.
Anyway, there was such an opportunity, so he bought it. Hearing what they said, Chen Wei also looked at the watch carefully. The three of them watched and chatted. They looked around from time to time. Chen Wei glanced at the beauties around him. Suddenly, he saw a familiar figure sitting in the corner. Unexpectedly, fate arranged for them to meet again. When Chen Wei saw the familiar figure, he couldn't help but smile happily. After adding Qianfun and Xiaochang on WeChat, he left immediately. Of course, he took the watch with him. Lu Bingqian! Chen Wei shouted. Lu Bingqian slowly raised her head, then immediately frowned. After a second, she panicked. Then she immediately covered her mouth with her hands. She pointed at Chen Wei and said, "You are the one that night." Chapter 39 Renewing the Past. Lu Bingqian quickly panicked. Chen Wei immediately laughed. Facing Chen Wei's expression, Lu Bingqian immediately clamped her long legs together. She quickly recalled the scene that night and became even more panicked. How could she run into him again? Looking at Lu Bingqian's reaction, Chen Wei immediately recalled the happy times that night. He saw that Lu Bingqian was wearing a short-sleeved shirt tonight and a tight skirt with two really big headlights. He lowered his head and looked at the peak in front of him. It really looked a bit like Mount Everest, so tall and so deep. He stared at Lu Bingqian's necklace for a while, wondering what was hanging on the pendant, agate or gem. Because the pendant was hiding between the two headlights at this time. The pendant was completely blocked and could not be seen clearly. Looking at Lu Bingqian's delicate face and her snow-white beautiful legs right in front of me. Chen Wei was a little moved and seemed unable to control himself. Lu Bingqian looked at Chen Wei as if he was looking at her naked, and gave him a charming look. This is my bad fate. Shanghai is so big, how could I meet this person? Stinky brother, are you still watching? Lu Bingqian asked. I haven't seen enough, not enough. That Lu Bingqian, I thought it was you. Otherwise, come to my place later to take a closer look. Or I'll go to your place to take a closer look. Chen Wei smiled playfully. You are ugly, but you have beautiful thoughts. Lu Bingqian said immediately. Of course. With such a beautiful woman like you by my side, I live a happy life and earn money. Why shouldn't I want it? Chen Wei said immediately. When Lu Bingqian heard Chen Wei mention this, her face immediately turned red like a piece of red cloth. I saw that you were only 22 years old, and I thought you were still a student, so I took care of you. After all, you also worked hard that day. I didn't expect you to be a rich second generation. If I had known, I wouldn't have given you money. Today, those who come here are all rich or powerful. The reason why Lu Bingqian came today is because she is the operations manager of Haitian Entertainment. Today, their boss was not available, so she came on his behalf. Haitian Entertainment is very large, so the company also received an invitation letter. You think too much. I'm a college graduate and I'm still short of money. I still need your special care. Chen Wei said again. I could have asked your sister for your phone number. But I didn't do that. Unexpectedly, we met again. We are really destined to meet each other, Chen Wei said. We are just doomed to fail. Lu Bingqian took a look. However, out of the corner of her eye, she saw the Richard Miller watch on Chen Wei's hand and the bag he was holding, a bag specially made for Richard Miller. You, are you number 45 from before? Lu Bingqian had some time. Chen Wei nodded immediately. How is it? We are destined to meet each other despite the distance. Wait, shall we go for a drink and a midnight snack? Chen Wei asked. After Lu Bingqian knew that Chen Wei was a super rich second generation, she immediately became interested in Chen Wei. The two people are really destined to be together. Lu Bingqian feels that rich second generations like Chen Wei like it best to get what they need from each other without disturbing each other's lives. And this is what Lu Bingqian wants most. Everybody just be happy and don't talk about feelings. So, after she met Chen Wei, she did not leave her contact information. It's best not to disturb each other in the future. Just as it comes lightly and goes lightly, without taking away a cloud. Although the conflict between them was caused by drinking, Lu Bingqian did not regret it at all after waking up. Lu Bingqian immediately looked at Chen Wei and said frankly, okay. I've been thinking about it a little bit. Let's go now. He looked at Lu Bingqian. He was a little puzzled. He shouldn't be the kind of woman who would just go with the flow. According to the prompt given by the system, Lu Bingqian's privacy value is 1. The intimacy value between the two is only 60 points. This data is relatively low. But she would promise herself.
Why would she promise herself? Who cares? Let us drink while we can.
At this time, Lu Bingqian was already holding Chen Wei's hand. As a man, he would definitely not refuse such a beautiful woman.
The two people walked out of the auction venue intimately. Chen Wei took her to his Mercedes-Benz G. Going to your place or to my place? Chen Wei asked immediately. Let's go to your place. Lu Bingqian replied immediately.
Chen Wei took the initiative to open the car door for Lu Bingqian, and Lu Bingqian quickly got in.
Chen Wei opened the driver's door himself and got in. Lu Bingqian watched Chen Wei driving a Mercedes-Benz G-Class without asking any questions. What's the point of asking?
Anyone can afford a Richard Miller watch.
Chen Wei quickly started the car and the car quickly merged into the traffic flow.
After driving for 30 or 40 minutes, we finally arrived at Thomson Epine. The two of them came to the 39th floor of Building 1. This is Chen Wei's house.
Chen Wei opened the door and two people walked in.
As soon as he entered the room, Chen Wei took out a bottle of red wine and 2 wine glasses from the wine cabinet next to him.
He opened the bottle and filled the glass.
He handed one of the cups to Lu Bingqian.
Lu Bingqian looked at the wine glass handed over by Chen Wei and immediately said something. Brother, you want me to drink again? Do you want me to get me drunk? I remember that you can drink much better than me. Last time, you drank more than me.
But you can drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk, said Chen Wei.
Lu Bingqian shook the glass and then slowly began to drink. The two people were drinking and chatting.
After drinking for an hour, the two of them finished a bottle of red wine.
At this time, Lu Bingqian's face was already flushed and looked like a rosy peach.
Chen Wei had also drunk almost as much, and both of them were about the same amount.
Are you drunk? Can I carry you back to your room? Go back to your room and have some rest. Chen Wei asked.
After listening to this, Lu Bingqian still trembled a little.
Are we really just going to take a break? Lu Bingqian asked. You are quite sober. Chen Wei said.
Looking at Lu Bingqian's eyes, her eyes are shining, and her beautiful and sexy lips.
Chen Wei couldn't hold back any longer. Of course we need to rest. But I'll give you a sobering shot first, and then we can rest. Chen Wei said immediately. Can I only have one injection? Lu Bingqian asked.
She remembered that she had to take several injections last time and her bones felt like they were falling apart.
I'll listen to you. You tell me how many sobering injections I want?
As soon as he finished speaking, his lips touched Lu Bingqian's sexy red lips.
A few minutes later, Lu Bingqian made an emotional sound and she quickly took the initiative to hug Chen Wei's neck. Chapter 40 The system gave 20 million yuan.
Chen Wei and Lu Bingqian were entangled together.
Again and again. Finally, both of them fell into a deep sleep.
When I got up at 8 o'clock the next day, Lu Bingqian left without saying goodbye again. Looking at the empty space on the right side of the bed, Chen Wei thought of what happened last night and a smile unconsciously appeared on the corner of his mouth. He secretly said in his heart, what a wonderful time yesterday was.
It's worth recalling. After last night's passionate night, Lu Bingqian's favorability towards him soared to 85 points.
Lu Bingqian's intimacy with me soared so quickly, mainly because she saw that I was in good condition. Suddenly, he remembered that he had forgotten that the system's instant kill time for the 3 gifts had already arrived.
He immediately entered the system interface. Byte. The system's instant kill interface has been refreshed. The system has prepared 3 gifts for the host. Gift 1 20 million in cash. Gift 2, a piece of jade. Worth 12 million yuan.
Gift 3, a house in Shanghai, worth 10 million yuan.
Host, please make a choice quickly.
I only choose the expensive ones, not the right ones.
I choose gift 1.
Chen Wei made his choice immediately. Okay, the system will deposit 20 million yuan into your bank card account, please check it, the system said immediately.
A few minutes later, Chen Wei received a message on his mobile phone, 20 million yuan has been deposited into your bank card account. It's good to have money and a car.
It means that you are a bit pretentious, but it is still very useful.
Even Lu Bingqian looked at me differently.
It is not enough to just own a Mercedes-Benz G-Class, you also need to buy a supercar.
The Mercedes-Benz G-Class is not luxurious enough, not cool enough.
He quickly brushed his teeth, washed his face, and went to the bathroom.
Then, we went out to have breakfast.
After having breakfast, he called a Didi taxi with his mobile phone.
3 minutes later, a white BYD new energy vehicle stopped in front of Chen Wei. He looked at the license plate number of the car and knew that this was the taxi he had called. He immediately opened the back door and got in. The driver was a middle-aged man around 45 years old. When he saw Chen Wei getting on the bus, he asked Chen Wei to tell him the last 4 digits of his cell phone number. After checking and finding that they matched, the driver started the car and drove away. Handsome guy, judging from your appearance, you have just graduated from college. Are you going to Porsche to see beautiful girls? Or are you going to buy a car? The driver said while driving. Drivers are generally very talkative. Yes, I'm going there to see beautiful girls. He didn't say he was going to buy a supercar. This sports car is generally looked at by many people but rarely bought by many people. Well, it's good to see beautiful women and broaden your horizons. Cars like Porsche are not affordable for ordinary people. The cheapest ones cost 4 or 500,000. The average person's monthly salary is only about 10,000 yuan in Shanghai. Even if we don't eat or drink, it will take at least 5 or 6 years to buy one. Not to mention the cost of fuel, maintenance, and insurance, which are all big expenses. The driver added. On TikTok, many people say that there are no luxury cars below 2 million. Of course, in the lives of the lower class, many people can't even afford a 100,000 yuan car. This master is very talkative. However, Chen Wei did not respond. Seeing that no one was paying attention to him, the master stopped talking. After 40 minutes, the car finally arrived at the Porsche 4S store in Pudong. The driver stopped the car, Chen Wei opened the door, got out of the car, and walked into the Porsche 4S store. Chen Wei immediately paid for the taxi on the app. This Porsche 4S store covers a very large area and is decorated very luxuriously. It is worthy of its wealth. The ground is also spotless and clean. As soon as he entered the 4S store, he was a little nervous. After all, I haven't seen any big scenes yet, and I don't have enough experience. This was his first visit to a Porsche 4S store. Now, the car he was driving was given by the system. Anyway, he still had tens of millions of dollars, so he decided to buy himself a luxury car. This money is not your own, it is given by the system. It is equivalent to not spending money. Many of us Chinese like to buy Mercedes-Benz, BMW, Audi, and Porsche. Many Chinese like to worship foreign things. Of course, our gasoline-powered cars are generally not as good as others, except for new energy vehicles. After a few minutes, his nervousness quickly disappeared. He had adapted. Handsome boy, are you here for a test drive? Just when Chen Wei was about to find a salesperson, a girl in uniform came over. She came behind Chen Wei and said something with a smile. Judging from the age of this beauty, she should have just graduated from college not long ago, and may be about the same age as me. This beauty is very beautiful. She is much prettier than Lu Xiaoli, but there is a gap between her and Lu Ruyan. No matter what, if she were in college, she would definitely be a school belle. Moreover, when she wore this uniform, the top button of her shirt was unbuttoned, and the surging waves made her look very spectacular. The inside looks bulging, which makes men's eyes stare at it involuntarily. It seems to have that magnetism. This is the charm of this girl. Chen Chuchu stood in front of Chen Wei, with a somewhat helpless look on her fair and pretty face. She thought that Chen Wei was also here to test drive the car for free. Many people just try but don't buy, which costs her a lot of work. Some people come here just to satisfy their luxury car cravings. Of course, you can't tell who really wants to buy and who really doesn't want to buy. After all, I don't have the ability to read minds. Anyway, we might as well give it a try, just in case he buys it after a test drive. This person is not very old, he should have just graduated from college, and he is very likely a rich second generation. The clothes he wore were also branded. Handsome boy, little brother. Do you have a driver's license? If you do, I can register it for you. Then you can queue up for a test drive. Although she was a little helpless, there was no other way, so Chen Chuchu still asked with a smile. In order to sell the car, there is no other choice but to do this. She just graduated from university last year. In order to make more money, to make a lot of money, she came to the Porsche 4S store to work as a salesperson. I didn't expect that the trading volume was so rare, almost negligible. After all, there are still very, very few rich people. But we receive a lot of test drive visitors every day. I come here every day full of hope and leave with disappointment.
There are also some male customers in their 40s and 50s who, after adding her on WeChat, often harass her at night, asking her to go out to dance and drink. Some even said that if she spent a night with him, they would guarantee to buy her a Porsche. When she thought of this, she felt a little regretful and regretted coming here to work as a salesperson. She wanted to make more money, but she didn't want to make money by relying on her beauty. If I had known this earlier, I would have gone to work in the company with my classmate and best friend. We would have gone to work together and left work together. Although I don't make much money, no one bothers me. Oh. Chen Wei looked at Chen Shuchu and knew that she had misunderstood him. It's normal for her to have such thoughts. After all, I am only 22 years old, very young. Most young people cannot afford a Porsche. But the problem is that he is not just any ordinary person. He is already a systematic person. He didn't come to test drive the car, but to buy it. I'm not here for a free test drive, I'm here to buy a car. Chen Wei said immediately. What did you say, you want to buy a car? Chen Shuchu was stunned after hearing this. She looked at Chen Wei, wondering if she was hallucinating. I really am here to buy a car. Chen Wei said again. Chapter 41 The 18 million car. I really am here to buy a car. Chen Wei said again. Little brother, stop joking. You are so young, you must have just graduated from college. The Porsche here costs at least over 1 million yuan. Chen Shuchu wanted to laugh, but she didn't finish her words. I really didn't lie to you. Chen Wei said again. Have your parents come? If we use your parents' bank cards, your parents must come. Chen Shuchu said seriously. I'll swipe my own bank card, this is my ID card, I want to buy a Porsche 918 Spider. I like such an expensive car. Do you have it here? Chen Wei said again. But she definitely thought Chen Wei was joking. After all, this Porsche was a limited edition, with only 918 units in the world. And its price was as high as 18 million yuan. How could this be possible for this handsome young man who just graduated from college not long ago? But the other party looked very serious and didn't seem to be joking. Instead, his eyes were full of confidence and he was very confident. At this point, Chen Shuchu didn't know what to say. We do have a Porsche like this here. But it costs as much as 18 million yuan. Are you sure you want to buy it? Chen Shuchu asked cautiously. Of course, I really want to buy it. Seeing that Chen Shuchu didn't believe what he said, Chen Wei had to say another sentence. Okay, then bring your bank card here and we'll swipe it and sign the contract. Please come with me. Chen Shuchu finally came back to her senses and looked at Chen Wei. She was a little panicked. Fortunately, she did not neglect Chen Wei. If Chen Wei really wanted to buy it and really bought this Porsche, he would definitely be a super large customer. If she goes to buy it from someone else, she will suffer a great loss. I actually called him brother several times. He wouldn't complain about me, would he? If he did, I'd bet he would be right. Okay, I'll go with you. Chen Wei nodded. What he wants more now is to buy that Porsche worth 18 million yuan. Fortunately, he didn't say he was going to complain about me. Chen Shuchu thought about it. Chen Shuchu walked in front, then came to a computer and checked the exact price of this Porsche. The price of this Porsche is 17.99 million. Handsome guy, give me your bank card. Chen Shuchu said immediately. Chen Wei handed your own bank card to Chen Shuchu. Chen Shuchu immediately put the bank card into the POS machine and entered the number 17.99 million. Handsome guy, please enter the password. Chen Shuchu said respectfully. Chen Wei entered the numbers immediately. As a result, the POS machine did not respond at all. Handsome guy, do you have money on this account card? Chen Shuchu asked again. She was worried that Chen Wei could not afford it. If that's the case, then I'm just being disappointed. Oh, sorry, I think I entered the wrong password, please try again. Chen Wei said immediately. He had mixed up the passwords for his two bank cards. Okay, let's do it again. Chen Shuchu still didn't quite believe that Chen Wei could afford this Porsche. Chen Wei entered the password again, and the POS machine quickly spit out a note, indicating that the deduction was successful, with a deduction of 17.99 million yuan. Chen Shuchu's beautiful eyes soon became a little dazed. After she glanced at Chen Wei, she immediately looked away. She looked at Chen Wei's ID card again. Chen Wei's ID card was still in her hand.
The name on the bank card is consistent with the name on the ID card. Wow, he is only 22 years old. 1 year younger than me. He was so rich at the age of 22, with tens of millions. I was 23 and only had a few $1,000s saved. You can't compare people with each other. If you compare people with each other, you are like comparing yourself to a dead person. 22 years old, driving a Porsche worth 18 million yuan. It is obvious that this is a wealthy second-generation rich. Chen Shuchu couldn't help but look at Chen Wei again.
This Chen Wei is really handsome, tall, rich and handsome. She has been selling BMWs for 12 or 13 years, but the store has never sold a Porsche worth more than 5 million yuan. But who are the people who buy such cars? They are all in their 40s and 50s.
There are very few people under the age of 30.
This is the first time Chen Shuchu has seen someone like Chen Wei, who just graduated from college at the age of 22 and bought a luxury car worth 18 million yuan. So, Chen Shuchu was still a little surprised. After being surprised, she felt a little envious and jealous. When she first entered college, she imagined everything to be wonderful, thinking that she could make a lot of money in the future and even become a boss or a boss's wife. A monthly salary of over 50,000 or 100,000 is no problem. However, after I graduated from college, I realized how difficult it was to make money on my own. The basic salary is 6,000 yuan, and 5 insurances and 1 fund are paid.
In big Shanghai, if you only have 6,000 yuan and you haven't sold your car, how are you going to live with only 6,000 yuan?
For several months, she literally didn't sell a single car.
So Chen Shuchu envied Chen Wei very much.
Someone like this who can drive a Porsche worth 18 million yuan right after graduating from college must come from a very wealthy family.
Soon, a receipt was issued. Can I pick up the car now?
Chen Wei asked, because he saw that Chen Shuchu hadn't said a word since then.
Ah, yes, you can pick up the car. You can pick it up right away. Come with me.
Chen Shuchu came back to her senses and said quickly.
A few minutes later, Chen Wei followed Chen Shuchu to the warehouse. When we arrived in front of the charming purple Porsche, the lights in the warehouse were as bright as day. The Porsche shines brightly in the light. It also looks very stunning. Take a look at the car.
If there is no problem with the car, just sign your name on the contract.
Then you can drive away.
Chen Shuchu stood next to the car.
She has nice eyes and a pretty face. She couldn't help but take a look at the Porsche. This car is so beautiful. She sighed in her heart.
Even if I earn 15,000 yuan a month, that's only 180,000 yuan a year. It would take me 100 years to buy all that even if I don't eat or drink. I may never be able to sit in such a luxury car in my life. Not many people can afford a car worth 18 million.
Can we really drive away? Chen Wei asked again.
Of course, the car is yours.
If you sign. Chen Shuchu said immediately. No problem, I'll sign right away. I've already looked at the car. Chen Wei said to Chen Shuchu. Okay, come with me. Chen Shuchu nodded and took Chen Wei to sign the contract.
2 minutes later, he signed the contract and returned to the garage.
This is a temporary license plate and can only be used for 30 days. If you want to get a license plate, you can tell me at any time. We will arrange someone to go with you to get the license plate.
Chen Shuchu said from the side. Then she looked at the Porsche again.
Okay, let's add each other on WeChat. Chen Wei said. The two people added each other on WeChat. What will happen to the two of them later? Chapter 42 Chuchu, give me the WeChat of that rich second generation.
You can contact us when it's time to register the car.
Of course, you have to auction the license plate first. Chen Shuchu said.
Shanghai is a first-tier city, and it is not difficult to get a license plate as long as you have money.
Coincidentally, Chen Wei will not be short of money.
Fortunately, he can still get the license plate in a few days. Now, he wants to drive the car first. After all, this is a car worth 18 million, not 2 or 3 million.
He looked at Chen Shuchu again.
The more he looked at her, the more he thought Chen Shuchu was beautiful. Her facial features were delicate and beautiful, her skin was fair, and under her uniform, he could clearly see that she had an excellent figure. If she were in university, she would definitely be considered the most beautiful girl in the department or school. He decided to activate the universal scanning system. System, scan Chen Shuchu for me. Chen Wei heard a ding sound in his head.
The universal scanning system is acquiring the other party's information. Name, Chen Chuchu. Age, 23. Height, 167 centimeters. Appearance, 91. Height, 91. Privacy, 0. Intimacy value, 50. Almost close to intimacy. Why, you haven't been intimate with anyone yet? Because your privacy value is 0. Unexpectedly, she still had her first kiss. Logically speaking, such a beautiful girl will definitely not lack suitors. But she still had her first kiss. This means that the other person has never been in a relationship. She wouldn't dislike men. Chen Chuchu saw that Chen Wei hadn't spoken a word and hadn't started the car, so she asked immediately. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with the car? No problem, no problem. Chen Wei replied. Chen Chuchu was afraid that there was something wrong with the car. Otherwise, it would be a waste of time. Chen Wei looked at Chen Chuchu, who was a little nervous, and asked, Are you free tonight? Let's have dinner together. Ah, eat? Chen Chuchu was stunned for a moment. She had never eaten with a boy since she was a child, although she was no stranger to invitations from boys. But she rejected them all. I. Chen Chuchu subconsciously wanted to refuse because it was the first time they had met. She was about to say no, but she glanced at the Porsche parked next to her. She hesitated for a moment, and then she felt that the words turned into words of agreement. But yes, we are going to have dinner together at the company tonight. How about tomorrow night? Chen Chuchu blushed shyly. She didn't dare to look at Chen Wei. Okay, then tomorrow night, tomorrow afternoon. I'll pick you up when you get off work. Chen Chuchu nodded in agreement. Then I'll leave. Chen Wei said immediately. He quickly started the car and it drove away quickly. Not long after driving, he looked at the fuel tank. He found that there was only half a tank of gas in the tank. So he filled it up first. We soon arrived at the gas station and spent $500 or $600 on gas. Inside the Porsche 4S store, Chen Chuchu touched her face as she watched Chen Wei drive away. Her face felt a little hot. Do you want to go to dinner with Chen Wei tomorrow night? Should you refuse now? Her face is still a little red. Why is she popular? Because it was the first time she agreed to have dinner with a strange man. Now she felt a little shy. Am I too unreserved? She asked herself. The reason why she agreed to go for dinner was indeed because of the Porsche, but more importantly, she knew that Chen Wei was very rich and young, only 1 year younger than her. If it was a man in his 40s, she would not agree no matter how good his car was. Chen Wei invited me to dinner, which was also an opportunity for me. So, you must give yourself a chance. After working for 12 months after graduating from college, she already knows the importance of money. It is difficult to be a man without money. The same is true for women. She was alone here thinking for a while. Chuchu, what are you thinking about? I saw you staring blankly here for a while. A female colleague suddenly came over and said something to Chen Chuchu. I'm not thinking about anything, I'm not thinking about anything. Chen Chuchu immediately shook her head. She didn't want anyone to know what she was thinking. Chuchu, it's been more than a year, how have I treated you? The female colleague said intimately, holding Chen Chuchu's hand. This female colleague is also a college graduate who just graduated last year. She came in as a saleswoman at the same time as Chen Chuchu. You're very nice to me. Chen Chuchu said immediately. In fact, the relationship between the two was just average. The two had only eaten together once. Chen Chuchu paid for the meal. Now, I want to ask you a favor. Can you agree to it? The colleague said it immediately next week. What's the matter? Chen Chuchu was stunned for a moment. You know, I'm unfamiliar with the place and I don't have any ability. Don't worry, you can definitely accomplish this. It only takes a little effort on your part. The female colleague said again. Then tell me about it. Chen Chuchu breathed a sigh of relief. Just send me the WeChat of the boy you just received. The female colleague said immediately. What do you want his WeChat for? It's personal privacy. After hearing what the female colleague said, Chen Chuchu frowned. What else can I do with his WeChat? Of course I want to pursue him and treat him to a meal. He can buy a top-of-the-line Porsche worth more than 18 million yuan right after graduating from college.
He must be a second-generation rich man, and an unusual one at that. Also, the watch he was wearing was a Richard Miller watch. The female colleague said a lot.
Are Richard Miller watches expensive?
Chen Chuchu was a little confused.
The national husband Wang Song wears a watch like this.
The watch is more expensive than the car he bought, costing 20 to 30 million. People say that the poor play with cars, and the rich play with watches.
His net worth is at least several hundred million yuan. Chu, give me his WeChat ID. When I get him, I will definitely treat you to a meal.
Then, I will give you a red envelope of 200,000 yuan, the female colleague said again.
No.
Chen Chuchu refused subconsciously.
The female colleague was a little unhappy and frowned.
She looked at Chen Chuchu. As you know, our company has regulations that we cannot pass on the customer's WeChat account.
WeChat account is personal privacy. Chen Chuchu gave a reason.
Rules are rules.
Why are they so rigid?
Rules are dead, but people are alive.
As long as you don't say it and I don't say it, who will know?
Chuchu, just consider it as a plea from me. Rich second generations like him are rare, and they are tall and handsome.
He is very popular. The female colleague spoke again.
Before the female colleague could finish her words, Chen Chuchu immediately refused. No means no, I'm going to work. As soon as she finished speaking, she immediately walked away from her female colleague.
Chapter 43 Class Reunion.
It is a supercar indeed, the driving feeling is different. The acceleration is fast.
Chen Wei drove his Porsche and quickly merged into the traffic flow. He drove the car worth 17.99 million yuan without spending a penny of his own money. Soon we arrived at an intersection and the traffic light was red.
Chen Wei looked at the drivers on his left and right, and they all looked at him with envy. Soon the green light came, and the other vehicles on both sides did not dare to drive first.
They let Chen Wei go first.
It would be troublesome if my car hit Chen Wei's car.
It was almost an hour after Chen Wei returned to Thompson Epine. He has been driving for the past hour and can't let it go. The car is so beautiful and very smooth to drive.
Chen Wei had just returned home and had just laid down when his cell phone rang.
Lao Chun, we have a class reunion tonight, so please don't be late. Classmate Li Jun said. Is it tonight? Chen Wei asked immediately. Yes. The dining location is Jinjiang Hotel. Li Jun said again. Okay, I get it. Can your wallets afford such a luxurious place? Chen Wei asked after hearing that it was the Jinjiang Hotel. Because it used to be an AA system.
You know, Jinjiang Hotel is very famous in Shanghai. A table of food doesn't cost more than 30,000 yuan.
And this is a very ordinary private room.
If it is a luxurious high-end box, any table of dishes will cost more than 100,000 yuan.
It's okay. We don't have to pay. Squad leader Wang Yang will pay for everything.
We just need to bring our mouths.
Li Jun said immediately after hearing Chen Wei's question. Okay, I get it. I will be there on time. After listening to Li Jun's words, Chen Wei's doubts were resolved. Chen Wei heard that squad leader Wang Yang's family is very rich and his family's net worth is over 2 billion. The two people hung up the phone.
Chen Wei took out his mobile phone and prepared to watch Douyin. We played until it was almost dark. Chen Wei put on a nicer outfit and prepared to go out to attend a class reunion. The sun has set, but the weather is still hot.
It still looks like a big furnace outside.
Considering the possibility of drinking, Chen Wei took a Didi.
Didi arrived quickly and Chen Wei got in the car.
Chen Wei arrived at the hotel entrance on time.
Old Chen, here. Li Jun shouted after seeing Chen Wei.
Seeing Li Jun calling him, Chen Wei walked over immediately.
You're here so late, like a big boss. Everyone is almost here. Li Jun hugged Chen Wei.
Next to him stood his college classmate Geng Chao. Li Jun, Geng Chao, and Chen Wei have a good relationship. I was watching TikTok and saw this beauty who was so charming that I accidentally went overboard, Chen Wei explained.
What's the use of the beauties on Douyin? You can only look at them but not touch them. Why don't you date one in real life? Li Jun said immediately. Okay, let's stop talking and talk later. Let's go in first. Geng Chao said.
With the sound of the door opening with a click, Chen Wei and the other three walked into the private room.
As soon as Chen Wei entered, his classmates immediately shouted. Isn't this the campus idol Chen?
How come he becomes so handsome again? A pretty girl teased. Yes, with Chen Daxioza's talent and looks, he should be able to find a good job.
A boy wearing glasses continued. Mr. Chen, do you have a girlfriend? Another person asked.
In fact, Chen Wei already has a girlfriend, but Wang Chang won't tell anyone.
Of course, Chen Wei won't tell anyone either. Because Wang Chang knew, and everyone knew, that Wang Chang once wanted to pursue Lu Ruyan. If he said it out loud, he would lose face. Ah, classmates, long time no see. Chen Wei greeted them. Okay, just sit down. Li Jun said. Li Jun pulled Chen Wei and asked him to sit down. Why can't I see squad leader Wang Yang? Chen Wei asked Li Jun.
The squad leader went to see the hotel manager.
To discuss dinner tonight. Li Jun said immediately.
Because it has only been a short time since graduation, just over a month, everyone is still very familiar with each other. The room soon became lively, and people started chatting in groups of 3 or 5. Some said they found a good job, and some said they got a girlfriend.
Everyone was chatting happily when squad leader Wang Yang walked in. He saw Chen Wei at a glance. Oh my, isn't this the campus hunk who got dumped? Are you the big boss now? Why are you here only now? I thought you didn't even dare to come. Wang Yang immediately laughed at him.
Chen Wei and Wang Yang laughed at themselves.
He immediately said, What's so great about you? You still rely on your father. Otherwise, you are nothing.
The classmates standing by saw them arguing with each other. They immediately quieted down. Chen Wei and Wang Yang were both famous figures in college. One was rich. The other was a good student and also good looking. These two people have been at odds since they were in college.
Tisk, what's so great about you?
You're just a dumped loser. Wang Yang likes to expose other people's scars.
Wang Yang, don't go too far.
Chen Wei is also a victim in this matter. At this time, the beautiful girl next to him couldn't stand it anymore and said something immediately. The students next to him saw someone speaking up for Chen Wei, so they were no longer surprised. After all, Chen Wei is handsome and talented, but many girls still only care about appearance. Now is the era of looking at the face, and of course, it is also the era of looking at money.
Some girls like handsome guys. Chen Wei is so handsome. So many girls in the class stand on Chen Wei's side. Wang Yang, what else can you say besides this matter? You are just a loser who relies entirely on your father. What abilities do you have? How dare you talk about me? Chen Wei immediately fought back. The atmosphere in the box was getting more and more tense. Okay, stop arguing. We have been classmates for 4 years. As people say, we have been in the same class together and fought together. This kind of friendship is the strongest friendship. How come you don't have friendship, but only hatred? Everyone persuaded him. At this moment, they finally calmed down. Now, they quickly split into 2 groups. Some people surrounded Chen Wei, and some people surrounded Wang Yang. Of course, the number of people on Chen Wei's side is far less than that on Wang Yang's side. After entering the society, everyone understands the truth. In today's society, you need money to be useful. Being handsome cannot make a living. Only with money can you have power. It just so happened that Wang Yang's family was very rich, so everyone gathered around Wang Yang. In the past, Wang Yang could get whatever he wanted in the class. On Chen Wei's side, there were only Li Jun, Geng Chao, and 2 or 3 girls. Among them was the pretty girl who helped Chen Wei. Wang Chang did not help Chen Wei. Yu Yan, our campus hunk Chen is single now. A female classmate said to the beautiful girl. Who will help Chen Wei later? Chapter 44 ex-girlfriend is looking for trouble. I want to try it too. But I don't know if Chen Wei is willing. Wang Yuyan said for a while. Hearing the girls talking, Li Jun and Geng Chao also joined in the fun. Lao Chen, then give it a try. Do you still want to be a single dog? How long do you want to stay single? Yeah, Lao Chen, give it a try. When Chen Wei heard their conversation, he quickly shook his head. I have a girlfriend now. I can't have 2 relationships at the same time. Chen Wei said immediately. TSK, who are you kidding? Can you be so fast? Only a few days have passed. Li Jun said. Hearing this, a hint of disappointment flashed across Wang Yuyan's eyes. After Chen Wei said this, the shadows of his girlfriend Lu Ruyan, Zhou Xian, and his sex buddy Lu Bingqian immediately flashed through his mind. Just as Chen Wei was thinking about this, the door opened with a click again. "Sorry, I got it." A pleasant voice came. Our school beauty Zhou Xian came. Oh my goodness. The campus beauty Zhou Xian is finally here. Several male classmates cheered soon. The arrival of the school hunk Chen Wei made the female students very happy. Now it was the turn of the boys in the class to be happy because the school belle Zhou Xian was here. After all, everyone thinks this way, everyone wants to eat swan meat. How will you know if you don't try? What if you succeed? Many male students were thinking about this. Zhou Xian, come and sit over here. Campus beauty, come sit over here. Many male classmates are sending invitations. Everyone wants to sit next to the school beauty. Some people even think about having a kiss with her. Chen Wei also smiled and said something to Zhou Xian. Campus beauty, come sit over here, there's an empty seat here. Little did Zhou Xian know that when she heard this, she immediately walked towards Chen Wei's position. The male students were heartbroken when they saw this scene. Is this campus beauty also a member of the Appearance Association? Many male classmates thought of this reason. Chen Wei, can I sit here? Zhou Xian smiled and said gently. At this time, all the male students had a knife in their eyes, and this knife wanted to kill Chen Wei. Welcome, welcome. Of course you can sit here. Chen Wei looked at Zhou Xian and said immediately. Zhou Xian immediately sat next to Chen Wei. Wang Yang, who was sitting on the other side, saw this scene and had a murderous look in his eyes. He also liked to deal with it. At this time, Wang Yang was also very puzzled. When they were in school, the two of them didn't have such a good relationship. Wang Yang thought about it. On the second day after Zhou Xian transferred to Shanghai Jiaotong University, the school held a special meeting like this. They called the parents of all the rich boys in the school to the meeting. Soon, these young masters were called back home by their parents and scolded. Son, you must not provoke or offend Zhou Xian. Otherwise, you will die without knowing how. Not only will you die, but it will also affect our family. After hearing what his father said, Wang Yang immediately behaved himself and did not dare to provoke Zhou Xian. But if his father had said it, if he could pursue Zhou Xian in a legitimate way, it would be the biggest chance in his life. Wang Yang immediately asked about Zhou Xian's background. His father said something that frightened Wang Yang so much that he broke out in a cold sweat. She is the daughter of a very rich man. This rich man is in the top 10. After hearing this, Wang Yang never dared to provoke Zhou Xian again. If I can really win Zhou Xian's heart, I will definitely be able to soar. Wang Yang thought for a while. But as soon as he saw Zhou Xian chatting with Chen Wei, his desire to pursue Zhou Xian died. However, he still wanted to embarrass Chen Wei. At this time, the door of the box was pushed open again. Good evening everyone, sorry I'm late, a voice came from outside the door. Hearing the voice, Chen Wei and Zhou Xian also looked up. A girl in a white miniskirt walked in with a Mediterranean man. This girl is Chen Wei's first love and ex-girlfriend Lu Bingbing. As soon as Lu Bingbing entered the box, she looked around. Suddenly, she found Chen Wei and Zhou Xian sitting together. You really came? Lu Bingbing said angrily. If it weren't for Chen Wei, she wouldn't have been beaten by her boyfriend, nor would she have been laughed at by others. Chen Wei was the culprit of all this. At this time, the Mediterranean man also discovered Chen Wei. However, his eyes immediately fixed on Zhou Xian next to him. This beauty is so beautiful. She is so beautiful. If she can spend one night with me tonight, I would be willing to live 10 years less. The Mediterranean man thought for a moment. What? You can come but I can't? Is this your home? Chen Wei immediately retorted. Lu Bingbing was speechless and had to look at the Mediterranean man, signaling him to help. Honey, look at him, he was the one who scolded you last time. The Mediterranean man finally reacted after hearing these words. You little bastard, I'll catch you today. If I don't break your legs today, I'll be your grandson. The Mediterranean man immediately shouted. When Chen Wei saw the Mediterranean man speaking like this, he prepared to say something back. But Wang Yang said something immediately. Bingbing, how about you give me some face? Today is a class reunion. If there is anything, let's talk about it after tonight. Don't spoil everyone's fun, okay? Hearing Wang Yang's words, considering that Wang Yang's family has billions of assets,
Lu Bingbing also pulled the Mediterranean man to sit down.
I was going to settle the bill with Chen Wei outside after dinner. This time, the war finally stopped. The food started to be served soon.
Wang Yang looked at the time and saw that it was up. He immediately stood up, raised his glass, and began to say, "Dear classmates, today is our first gathering after graduation. Before we eat, I would like to take this opportunity to wish you all to find a good job, find your beloved, and wish you all a better life. Let's have a toast." After hearing this, everyone stood up and raised their glasses. At this time, the place was very lively and everyone drank a glass of wine. Then, everyone toasted each other. However, a discordant atmosphere soon emerged. Lu Bingbing came to Chen Wei's side. "I want to toast Chen Wei alone with this glass of wine." After hearing what Lu Bingbing said, everyone was ready to watch the show. Everyone knows that Lu Bingbing definitely has no good intentions.
Lu Bingbing raised the wine glass in her hand towards Chen Wei.
"I have to thank him for letting me go in the past 2 or 3 years. Otherwise, I would never have met my current husband. If I had been with him, I would have suffered all my life."
Lu Bingbing said a lot. Chen Wei was very angry when he heard Lu Bingbing's words. He wanted to fight back immediately.
Unexpectedly, Wang Yang, who was standing next to him, also said something.
What did Wang Yang say? Chapter 45. You are showing off by calling.
Yes, fortunately Chen Wei has self-knowledge, otherwise, Lu Bingbing, you will suffer with him for the rest of your life.
Don't you agree? Wang Yang looked at Chen Wei with contempt.
When Lu Bingbing saw that someone supported her, she became bolder.
The squad leader is right. I heard that someone hasn't found a job yet.
He is always overambitious and has no skills. Apart from being handsome, he doesn't have any advantages.
Lu Bingbing continued to laugh.
Yes, wife, you are right. Originally, I wanted to find him a job for Bingbing's sake and let him work in our company. But he was not willing to come at all. Instead, he insulted and scolded me. The Mediterranean man also said something.
Hearing this, Chen Wei got angry and was about to stand up.
But he was held down by Li Jun and Geng Chao.
Forget it, don't bother with them," Li Jun said.
Just when Chen Wei was held down by 2 people, Zhou Xian, who was sitting next to him, could no longer sit still. She spoke quickly. "Bah, you are not qualified to say that about others, a hypocritical and materialistic woman. For money, she actually found a man as old as her father."
"I really don't know how you can say such a thing as your husband?" Zhou Xian also laughed at Lu Bingbing. Lu Bingbing was shocked by this scene. What was going on? Were they in love?
The Mediterranean man next to her saw his woman being scolded and wanted to scold back. But before he could finish his words, Zhou Xian said it again. "You, a Mediterranean man, dare to stand up and find a lover who was the same age as your own daughter.
Does your wife know that you have a mistress outside? Do you want me to tell your wife?"
The Mediterranean man was also stunned by Zhou Xian's scolding and stopped talking. Just when the 2 Mediterranean men were scolded by Zhou Xian and dared not speak, Wang Yang stood up and said something.
"Xian, what are you doing? This is none of your business."
However, unexpectedly, Zhou Xian directly attacked him.
"How dare you say that?
That's why we still call you squad leader.
And you're helping outsiders bully us? How can you be so shameless? Also, don't call me Xian. I don't know you well. I already know your little tricks. Don't try to hit on me." Wang Yang's face was bruised and red. But he didn't dare to refute anything, because he knew Zhou Xian's terrifying identity.
In addition to being rich, someone in her family was the top figure in a first-tier city.
Wang Yang knew the situation, so he didn't dare to do anything.
Just because Wang Yang doesn't mean others don't dare. The Mediterranean man couldn't swallow this humiliation.
"Raise your hand and prepare to fight back." He was about to hit Zhou Xian in the face.
At this critical moment, Cheng broke free from the restraints of Li Jun and the other 2 men, and immediately pulled Zhou Xian behind him.
"What ability do you have that you can only hit women? Aren't you unmannerly? You just try to show off in front of women," Chen Wei said immediately. The Mediterranean man immediately laughed when he heard what Chen Wei said. "Don't try to be so stubborn.
Today, if you just walk out of this hotel, I'll see if I can take care of you.
I'm going to break your dog legs."
Chen Wei listened to the words of the Mediterranean man and immediately smiled faintly. He was ready to activate the universal scanning system.
Universal scanning system. Yes.
Host, what can I do for you? The system asked coldly.
Scan the relevant information about this southern Mediterranean man. The universal scanning system is scanning.
The information appeared after a dozen seconds.
Name, Wang Jinfu. Age, 48.
It is the material supplier of Tianlong Real Estate. It is also a supplier of battery materials.
Chunwei thought about it and said, "Okay, I feel sleepy now. I'll bring you a pillow right away." So he spoke immediately. Really? Let's see who will have the last laugh.
After saying that, Chunwei immediately took out his mobile phone, found the phone number and dialed it.
"Ha, you poor boy, are you trying to show off?"
"Who can you call?" said the Mediterranean man.
"I've known your background for a long time. Bing Bing told me everything. You are an orphan with no one to rely on. Your parents are long gone."
The Mediterranean man laughed again.
Ha ha ha.
The Mediterranean man laughed twice.
Chunwei smiled coldly and said nothing.
The phone he dialed rang for 5 or 6 seconds before someone answered it immediately.
"Hello, Mr. Chen, what's the matter with you calling me?" the other party said immediately. "Is there a supplier named Wang Jinfu under our real estate group? Stop supplying his goods and don't buy from him anymore. Check him carefully for me. Are there any problems with the quality of his previous supplies and the payment for the goods? Send someone to check it out thoroughly." Chunwei said immediately.
"Okay, Mr. Chen, I'll arrange it right away," the other party said immediately. The two of them hung up the phone not long after.
"Ha, you poor boy, stop pretending."
The Mediterranean man laughed even harder after hearing Chunwei's call.
"This guy is really good at acting."
Lu Bingbing, who was standing aside, saw this and immediately said something.
"Chunwei, we've hit you hard. Are you going crazy now?
How about you apologize to us, and I'll pay for your medicine so you can go to the hospital to have your head checked."
A verbal apology is not enough.
"I will make them kneel down and kowtow to me. Then I will make them cut off their own legs," said the Mediterranean man viciously.
"Husband, you are right, this is how it should be."
Lu Bingbing also supports Mediterranean men. A few minutes later, the Mediterranean man's cell phone suddenly rang. The Mediterranean man quickly took out his cell phone and looked at his contacts.
He was already panicking.
Chunwei looked at the Mediterranean man with a smile. The Mediterranean man feels like he might be in trouble. He answered the phone quickly.
"What's the matter? Don't you know I'm busy?"
The Mediterranean man pretended to be very calm. "Boss Wang, Tianlong Real Estate has suddenly severed its cooperation with us. They will also send people to check all supply bills and material quality.
Our company may be in trouble,"
the other party said respectfully. The boss's wife has already called the manager of Tianlong Real Estate, but the other party only said one sentence. He said that our boss offended someone he shouldn't have offended, and he immediately hung up the phone.
"Boss, what should we do now?" the other party said again.
"This is a call from my subordinates." Hearing the call from his subordinate, the Mediterranean man panicked. When he saw Chunwei across from him, cold sweat immediately broke out on his face. Chapter 46 Lu Bingbing and her boyfriend are at loggerheads.
"What's wrong? You are a little scared," Chunwei said. "Don't be afraid.
If the materials you supplied before are good quality and there is no problem.
If your bill is also okay, then you won't have any problem at all.
But if there was a problem with your supply order or the quality of the materials you supplied before, then you would be in trouble." Chunwei looked at the Mediterranean man with a panicked face and said again lightly.
"How can there be no problems? There must be some problems, some of which are very serious.
And later on, I want to be able to supply materials to their company.
This will be a big problem. I will be out of money."
At this time, the Mediterranean man was completely panicked. He had just received a call from his subordinates, and he realized that he had kicked the iron plate, kicked the 50-centimeter thick steel plate.
What is going on?
With just one phone call, he could make Tianlong Real Estate terminate its cooperation with him.
He even sent someone to check his accounts overnight.
For this man in front of me, it would be as easy for him to kill me as it would be for him to kill a chicken. I should have known better than to be so arrogant. I should have been low-key, but there is no regret medicine in the world. He immediately thought of the big shot in front of him that he had just spoken outrageously to, and even asked him to cut off his own legs. The Mediterranean man's legs immediately trembled at the thought. He no longer cared about his face, and immediately his legs went weak and he knelt in front of Chen Wei. Everyone heard a thump. Boss Chen, I know I was wrong. Please let me go, please let me go. I have elderly parents and young children to take care of, and I have an 80-year-old mother above me. They all count on me. The Mediterranean man pleaded with tears and snot. Chen Wei looked at the Mediterranean man without any pity. If he was an ordinary person, he would be the one kneeling on the ground today. It is the Mediterranean man who was guilty of this. Weren't you very powerful just now? Did you make me break my own legs? Did you make me suffer the consequences? How come you are so enlightened now? Do you want to kneel down and admit your mistake? Chen Wei said sarcastically. Lu Bingbing and her classmates who were standing nearby were stunned when they saw this scene. No one expected that Chen Wei's phone call would cause this arrogant Mediterranean man to change his attitude 180 degrees. It seems, really, you can't judge a book by its cover. You can't always look at people with old eyes. After hearing Chen Wei's words, the Mediterranean man did not refute, but cut out again. At this time, face is not important anymore, the most important thing is to keep the company first. Without a company, I would be nothing more than a good for nothing. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize a great man. Please let me go, please be magnanimous and don't hold grudges. I kowtow to you. The Mediterranean man kowtowed and begged. Chen Wei watched this man acting with cold eyes and had no intention of forgiving him at all. If you fail to kill the snake, you will suffer from its harm. Suddenly, the Mediterranean man thought of his life-saving straw. He pulled Lu Bingbing, who was still stunned, over. Bingbing, please help me plead with Boss Chen. Boss Chen will definitely let me go for your sake. Hurry up. Lu Bingbing said immediately after hearing this. Impossible. You asked me to apologize to him, but I won't. He was just acting. You must be scared. Call your bodyguard over, beat him up, and break his legs. Lu Bingbing hadn't seen the situation clearly yet. Why are you so disobedient? The Mediterranean man slapped Lu Bingbing. Then he immediately said, hurry up and apologize to Boss Chen, or I'll beat you to death. Otherwise, I'll sell you to Africa. Lu Bingbing, who was slapped by her boyfriend, saw that everyone was looking at her. She couldn't hold it in her face any longer, so she stretched out her hand and scratched the Mediterranean man's face with her fingers. Soon, there were several waves on the man's face. You dare to hit a woman like me? I'll scratch you to death. Let's see if you dare to hit me again in the future. Lu Bingbing is not a good person either. The Mediterranean man also lost his mind at this time. Because his life force was almost broken by just one sentence, and the culprit was this bitch. This woman was a witch and a poisonous snake. As soon as he thought of this, the man immediately grabbed Lu Bingbing's head and tried to bang it against the wall. Just when Lu Bingbing was about to hit the wall, the students finally reacted and quickly held down the man. The man immediately knelt down in front of Chen Wei again. Mr. Chen, this bitch has made you unhappy. Wait a minute, I will tie her to your bed and you can do whatever you want to her. What do you think? I just hope you forgive me. I can do anything you ask me to do now. I also know that I was wrong. Everyone was stunned when they heard what the Mediterranean man said. I didn't expect this Mediterranean man to be so shameless. For his own sake, he would even give up his girlfriend. You bad guy. How dare you treat me like this? How could I be so blind as to fall for you? What did you say at the beginning? You said you liked me and would marry me. Otherwise, why would I break up with Chen Wei? Lu Bingbing cursed immediately. The Mediterranean man said something immediately. The two began to hurt each other. It's already this late, and you're still pretending to be innocent. At that time, my BMW was parked on the side of the road, and you saw the phone number I left for moving the car, and you took the initiative to contact me and seduce me. You were just attracted by my money, and I was attracted by your sexiness, so we just worked together. After hearing the conversation between the two enemies, everyone present felt that life was so exciting, even more exciting than drama. Their three views were ruined. The Mediterranean man didn't care what others said at this time. He said to Chen Wei, Mr. Chen, she's talking nonsense. She seduced me.
Otherwise, how would we know each other? She and I have nothing in common. Wait a minute, I'll give her to you for you to deal with.
After saying that, he took out his cell phone and prepared to call the bodyguards outside to come in and arrest Lu Bingbing. Chen Wei saw the two of them fighting each other and said something immediately.
Okay, that's shameless, you two.
After hearing Chen Wei's words, the Mediterranean man immediately quieted down.
Let's put ourselves in your shoes. If I were an ordinary person and I knelt on the ground and begged for mercy from you, would you let me go? If I didn't have the strength, I'm afraid your bodyguards would break my legs in a moment. Chen Wei said coldly.
The Mediterranean man fell silent immediately after hearing Chen Wei's words.
He was as arrogant as he was just now. He also knew that if it was Chen Wei kneeling here, he would never let Chen Wei go. Let's put ourselves in your shoes. You know I won't let you off either, Chen Wei said.
At this time, Wang Yang suddenly jumped out.
Chapter 47 Lu Bingbing begs for mercy. I think that's enough.
We are all classmates, there's no need to make things so awkward.
Let's give each other a way out so that we can meet again later. Chen Wei, how about you give me some face? This Wang Yang seemed to care about the friendship between classmates.
There's no need for you to pretend to be a good person at this time, my class monitor. You just took advantage of me when I was down.
How can you have two attitudes towards your classmates? How can you treat them differently? Chen Wei said immediately.
At this time, Wang Yang was speechless and had to stop talking. Chen Wei then said to the Mediterranean man, "You are doing this for your own good.
Just wait. You will reap what you sow."
After saying that, Chen Wei pulled Zhou Xian and was about to leave.
Chen Wei, wait a moment. Lu Bingbing said quickly. Hurry up and tell me, what else do you have to say? Chen Wei said coldly. Chen Wei, can we go back to the way we were before? I was wrong. Lu Bingbing begged.
This Lu Bingbing is not stupid, she is very smart.
A phone call from Chen Wei could make the Mediterranean man surrender immediately.
She understood that Chen Wei was different now. So, she hoped to return to Chen Wei.
Ha ha, Lu Bingbing, you are so smart. Am I that stupid? Would I pick up a pair of worn shoes that someone else has worn? Chen Wei said immediately.
When Lu Bingbing heard what Chen Wei said, her face immediately turned bad. When everyone heard Lu Bingbing's words, they felt that their worldviews were a little shattered. Chen Wei didn't say a word to her and immediately left the box with Zhou Xian.
Because there is no need to attend such a class reunion.
Li Jun and Geng Chao watched Chen Wei leave, and they followed him.
At this time, Lu Bingbing saw Chen Wei walking away without looking back.
She was very angry and immediately started fighting with the Mediterranean man again.
She blamed it all on this man. Seeing the couple fighting, no one tried to stop them. They just watched the farce. Everyone knows that Chen Wei is no longer the same as before. It is better to offend Lu Bingbing than to offend Chen Wei. But how could a girl like Lu Bingbing beat a tall and strong adult man? Soon, Lu Bingbing was defeated. The Mediterranean man beat her and cursed, "Bitch, if it weren't for you, would I have offended Master Chen? Bitch, I'll sell you to Myanmar."
When Lu Bingbing heard this, she panicked. He was going to sell her to Myanmar.
This man could really do such a thing.
When she thought about being sold to Myanmar and living a miserable life, she even felt sick. Lu Bingbing immediately hugged the bald man's thigh and begged bitterly.
"Hubby, don't treat me like this. I was wrong. Please forgive me for our past relationship. Didn't you say you loved me? Didn't you say you wanted to marry me?"
The Mediterranean man looked at Lu Bingbing, who was begging him while hugging his thigh.
He immediately said, "You are not worthy of me marrying you. I just like you because you are beautiful and good at sex. I am just having fun with you. Don't have such a foolish dream."
After saying that, the Mediterranean man kicked Lu Bingbing away and prepared to call the bodyguard to take Lu Bingbing away.
Chen Wei didn't know about these things because he had already left the hotel. "Thank you, Zhou. You helped me again today," Chen Wei said.
"You're welcome, I just can't stand the three of them."
Zhou Xian smiled and said immediately. "You haven't eaten enough either."
"Well, I'll treat you to dinner tonight," said Chen Wei.
"Sure, I'm not full because of you." Zhou Xian agreed.
When the two were about to leave, Li Jun and Geng Chao caught up with them. "Why are you two running so fast without waiting for us?"
Li Jun shouted. "I'm going to take Zhou Xian out for dinner." Do you want to come with us? Chen Wei said to Li Jun. You guys eat. Then we won't go. We don't want to be a light bulb. You two go. Because they saw Zhou Xian's eyes. Zhou Xian looked at them with murderous eyes. The two of them immediately understood the look. Okay then, the two of us will go first. Chen Wei said immediately after hearing that Li Jun did not agree to go. For some reason, Chen Wei was very happy when he heard Li Jun's refusal. Well, I wish you have fun. We'll go back first. Li Jun took Geng Chao and left. Seeing Li Jun and his companions leave, Chen Wei and Zhou Xian also took a Didi and left the hotel. Geng Chao, have you noticed that there might be something wrong with these two? Li Jun said. Of course I saw it. I don't know when this pair of bastards got together. Geng Chao said angrily. Who is this Zhou Xian? An iceberg goddess. How did Lao Chan deal with this iceberg goddess? Li Jun was also confused. Nobody knows. Chen Wei is still very powerful, and Zhou Xian is obviously from a powerful background. When the time comes, will old Chen become a gigolo? If he doesn't, he may be hunted down by Zhou Xian's father. Geng Chao was a little worried. I don't know. We don't have to worry about it. Maybe old Chen is lucky in love. Let's go, let's have another meal. I'm not full yet. Li Jun said. Okay, I'm not full either. I feel annoyed when I see the squad leader. What does he do? Geng Chao also said something. Chen Wei and Zhou Xian also came to a late-night snack shop. The home-cooked dishes here are delicious. The clams are especially delicious when fried, and the fried snails are also delicious. We must try them. Chen Wei said to Zhou Xian. Okay, I'll listen to you. If you say it's delicious, it must be delicious. Do you come here often? Zhou Xian said immediately. Yes, I don't have classes on weekdays. Besides working, when I have nothing to do, I will come here. After a long time, I know exactly where the food is delicious and where it is not. Chen Wei said immediately. Chen Wei immediately helped Zhou Xian open a bottle of mineral water and handed it to him. Zhou Xian took the mineral water and said, I didn't realize you were a gourmet. You like to eat out here. The two of them sat down and started chatting while waiting. It wasn't long before the stir-fried dishes were served. Zhou Xian started tasting it immediately. Wow, this snail is so delicious. What a delicacy. Zhou Xian picked up a snail and started sucking it. It's delicious. If you like it, eat more and eat slowly. Don't be in a hurry. I'll start eating too. Chen Wei said immediately. Chen Wei was stunned for a moment as he watched Zhou Xian eating snails. Is this still the iceberg beauty? Chapter 48 The physical enhancement fluid given by System Dad. Zhou Xian is so beautiful, gentle, cute, and charming now. Chen Wei looked at Zhou Xian who was eating, and his heart suddenly changed a little. He seemed to become particularly happy when he saw Zhou Xian. The two of us ate until almost 10:30. They finished eating. Let me call a car for you. Chen Wei said. No, let's take a walk together. Zhou Xian said suddenly. Chen Wei looked at the cute Zhou Xian and nodded in agreement. The night in Shanghai is still so hot. Fortunately, there are gusts of wind blowing, which brings a little coolness. Chen Wei and Zhou Xian walked together along the Huangpu River. The two of them kept talking about the embarrassing things that happened in school. At this time, Chen Wei also felt very happy as long as he was with Zhou Xian. Men and women walk together and it is not tiring. The two people walked for more than 40 minutes before separating. When Chen Wei returned home, he kept thinking about what Zhou Xian had said. Chen Wei, I'm really happy that you can accompany me. The beautiful Zhou Xian said to Chen Wei gently. When he thought of this, Chen Wei's heart became uneasy. Could it be that she has a crush on me? That's impossible, she is of such a noble status. Chen Wei muttered to himself. It was useless to think about it, so he went into the bathroom and took a shower. Then he lay down on the bed and fell asleep. I was so sleepy that I slept until dawn. Of course, he also had dreams at night. In the dream, he knew Zhou Xian when he was very young. They played house and had picnics together. She always insisted on being Chen Wei's wife and giving birth to a group of monkeys for Chen Wei. Later, the sound of cicadas disturbed Chen Wei's sweet dream. Chen Wei opened his eyes and found that it was already dawn.
Chen Wei quickly got up and went to the bathroom to wash up. Why did I have such a strange dream at night? Chen Wei thought for a while. After brushing his teeth and washing his face, he immediately entered the system interface. There are good things coming in every day. Chen Wei is very happy at this time every day. Byte. Today's flash sale gifts have been refreshed, and the gifts are as follows. Gift 1, a Patek Philippe watch, worth 30 million renminbi. Gift 2, a set of special martial arts skills. Value unknown. Gift 33, a set of physical enhancement liquid. After using it, you can get 2 golden kidneys, and your physical abilities in all aspects can be greatly improved. The value is unknown. Chen Wei looked at the 3 gifts and didn't know what to choose. He immediately fell into deep thought. What should I choose? I like the watch. I like the special martial artist skills, but I also like the golden kidney. Chen Wei is very conflicted now. System Dad, can I have them all? Chen Wei said shamelessly. That's definitely not possible. You can only choose one of them. The system said this quickly and mercilessly. Okay then, I'll choose gift 3. Chen Wei had no choice but to make a choice. Byte. Since the host has chosen gift 3 will be distributed immediately. The gift will be sent to your desk immediately. The system said. Soon, Chen Wei logged out of the system. Why choose gift 3? Those who understand will understand. Now, he has a girlfriend, and soon he will have several. Chen Wei looked at what he had written on the table. Sure enough, he found a bottle of liquid with the words, Golden Kidney Cultivation Liquid written on it. Usage, drink once a day, 10 milliliters each time, at 6 a.m. every day. When Chen Wei saw the gift, he was very happy and immediately found a spoon. He immediately opened the bottle, poured 10 milliliters onto a spoon, and drank it. Less than half an hour after drinking it, his body felt slightly hot. There seems to be some slight pain in my body. Chen Wei immediately asked the system, why do I feel pain after drinking it? After drinking it, this medicine will promote the strengthening of your body, making your body better and changing. It will definitely be a little painful. Don't be afraid of the pain. After you finish drinking this bottle, you can deal with 10 girlfriends. The system said immediately. Then thank you, System Dad. Chen Wei said immediately, and then exited the system interface. At this time, Lu Fangfei called and Chen Wei had no choice but to answer the phone. Secretary Lu, what can I do for you? Hello, Mr. Chen, how are you? Do you have time here? I have something to talk to you about. Lu Fangfei said gently. You have something to do? Okay, I'll be there right away. Chen Wei said immediately. Chen Wei went downstairs and drove his Mercedes-Benz G. Then, after driving for a while, he stopped next to a snack bar. He ate a few buns, drank a bottle of milk, and then paid the bill. After eating and drinking, he drove again. After about 20 minutes, Chen Wei arrived at the CATL branch. The CATL branch is a temporary rental site and does not employ many people. Mr. Chen, many days have passed. Mr. Zheng from CATL headquarters asked when this branch can be completed? Lu Fangfei said immediately. As soon as Chen Wei heard this question, he immediately got a headache. Have you found the place? Chen Wei asked. Not yet. Lu Fangfei answered immediately. I told my men before to find a place. I don't know if he found it or not. Chen Wei suddenly thought of this person. I'll call him right away. Chen Wei said again, then immediately took out his cell phone and made a call. The call was connected quickly. Mr. Chen, what do you want to talk to me about? Deng Shuang's voice came from the phone. At this time, Deng Shuang was also worried because his company had a big problem. A year ago, the company undertook the construction of a factory covering an area of 100 acres, as well as an office building to match the factory. Everything was almost completed, 99% completed, but the other party suddenly called and said that their funding chain was broken, they had no money, and they didn't want it anymore. The other party can't even afford the penalty for breach of contract. Deng Shuang has been worried these days. His company is about to go bankrupt because most of Tianlong Real Estate's funds have been invested in the development of this factory. This incident resulted in there being very little working capital in the company's account. What is even worse is that the group still has a residential community to develop, and the land auction money also needs to be paid.
Moreover, the factory and office building are in a good location, but they are large in size, which results in a high total price. It will not be auctioned for a while. If the auction cannot be completed and cash cannot be realized, it means that all subsequent work will come to a standstill. If this news were to get out, it would be a devastating blow to Tianlong real estate stock and reputation. The old chairman didn't care about this matter, so General Manager Deng Shuang has been very worried these days. Someone has to carry the burden. It's like this. Mr. Deng, can you help me find a piece of land with a good location, and then help me build a factory and office building? Chen Wei asked. Is there such a good thing? Someone sends a pillow to me just when I feel sleepy? Deng Shuang thought about it. Chapter 49 Our Savior is coming. Really? When General Manager Deng heard what Chen Wei said, he was immediately stunned. There is such good news. General Manager Deng did not speak for a minute. General Manager Deng, are you listening? After you help me build the factory, I will not give you a penny less. Chen Wei was afraid that General Manager Deng would not accept this task. He guessed that General Manager Deng thought that he would also offer a 50% discount, or even a 30% or 40% discount on the total price, and he would lower the price drastically. Okay, Mr. Chen, it's okay. General Manager Deng finally came to his senses and agreed immediately. There is such good news. Mr. Chen, this is the best news I have ever heard in my life. General Manager Deng said again. When Chen Wei heard that Mr. Deng agreed, he immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Okay, then I'll trouble you. Just find a piece of land and tell me how much it will cost after you build it. Chen Wei was about to hang up the phone. Mr. Chen, I have something to tell you. Don't hang up. Our company happens to have a completed factory. There is also a supporting office building. The location is absolutely very good. What do you think? Mr. Deng was afraid that Chen Wei would hang up the phone, so he quickly said something. What? There is such a good thing? Chen Wei was very shocked when he heard what General Manager Deng said. Are you real or fake? Don't lie to me, Mr. Chen. Chen Wei was a little confused. Mr. Chen, would I dare to lie to you? It's absolutely true. Otherwise, I will send someone to pick you up right away, and we can go to the scene to take a look now. Seeing that Chen Wei didn't believe it, General Manager Deng hurriedly said something. You don't have to pick me up. I'll come and take a look. Send me the location immediately. I have a car. Chen Wei said immediately. Okay, Mr. Chen, I'll send you the location right away. I'll be waiting for you at that factory. After hearing what Chen Wei said, Deng Shuang immediately sent the location of the factory. Okay, I received the location, I'll be there soon. Chen Wei said immediately. After Deng Shuang hung up the phone, he immediately arranged for someone to call the company's executives to gather in the conference room. Hurry, tell them to come and gather immediately. If they are late, I will tell them to get out immediately. Now is a critical period. Deng Shuang said. Okay, General Manager Deng, I'll call him right away. His subordinate said immediately. Deng Shuang immediately rushed to the meeting room. A few minutes later, most of the company's executives gathered in the conference room. Wait a minute, we're going to the factory, you guys hurry up and follow me. Whether we can sell this factory today depends on us. Deng Shuang said immediately. General Manager Deng, can we really sell the factory? Asked an executive who knew a little about the situation. It is very possible, so I called you here. If there is anything I don't understand, you should continue to answer. Deng Shuang said immediately. As soon as they heard that the company could be saved, everyone agreed immediately. Everyone came outside immediately and got in the car. Oh my God, what's going on? Is the general manager so panicked? What is he doing with the executives? An employee said. I don't know. Is there something wrong with our project? Is there an accident? Another employee asked curiously. Don't guess. Look how anxious the general manager is. It must be a very important matter. Another employee said. This is Deng Shuang, who was sitting in the car, immediately asking the driver to drive faster. Hurry up, don't be so slow. Today's matter is very important. Deng Shuang said immediately. Okay, General Manager, I'll go faster. The driver drove at lightning speed. Today, the moment of life and death for the company has arrived.
On this side, Chen Wei took Lu Fangfei to that place. Lu Fangfei, who was riding in a Porsche for the first time, looked left and right with great curiosity.
Mr. Chen, you changed your car again? Lu Fangfei asked immediately.
Yes.
Do you know how to drive? Chen Wei said immediately.
I don't dare drive a car like yours. How much does your car cost?
Lu Fangfei asked.
About 20 or 30 million, said Deng Shuang.
I'm so scared. I dare not drive. Lu Fangfei said again. Deng Shuang arrived at the new factory earlier than Chen Wei.
As soon as he got off the car, Deng Shuang brought the senior executives to the factory gate to wait for Chen Wei downstairs. Some senior executives were very confused and wondered why the general manager had gathered us together and asked us who we were waiting for.
General manager. Is there any important person coming today? An executive asked. Don't you know?
The company has been in a dangerous moment these days.
Someone is coming to save us. Our savior is coming.
General Manager Deng said. An executive standing nearby suddenly became happy after hearing this.
Really? General Manager. Isn't our company doing perfectly fine? Why do we still need someone to rescue us? Another senior executive was a little confused. Yes, General Manager Deng, isn't our factory completed? Won't the other party transfer the money immediately?
Once the money is transferred, there will be no problems with our factory.
We can also pay for the land. Another executive said. I know everything you said. But there is one thing I didn't tell you. You may not get the project payment for this factory. Deng Shuang said. That's impossible. Our projects have been successfully completed. Could it be that the Baiyun Group is going to default on its debt? One executive didn't believe it. Their Baiyun Group has gone bankrupt. What do you think we should do? You may not know that we cannot get the payment for this project.
Only the old chairman and I, and another senior executive know about it, Mr. Deng said.
Everyone panicked when they heard this.
Because they know that if the company cannot get the project payment, then the company will have no cash flow.
Many projects will have to stop working. Once the work stops, Tianlong Real Estate may go bankrupt. Does our old chairman know about this? An executive suddenly asked.
This matter was told to me by the old chairman, and it was also the old chairman who took the lead in this matter.
I didn't tell you because I was afraid that you would worry and become confused. Now our savior is here.
General Manager Deng said immediately.
Really? Does anyone want this factory? Does anyone want this office building? An executive asked soon. I don't know either. It depends on you.
If the quality is not good and the buyers are not satisfied, our company will go bankrupt.
Deng Shuang said. Why is our company like this? What should we do? Someone said. He was very worried that he would lose his job. You are all senior executives of the company, and you are all veterans.
You should know that the former chairman of Baiyun Group and the chairman of our company have been friends for more than 10 years. Otherwise, he would not have dared to work from the start to the completion of the project by only collecting 33% of the project payment.
We did not ask for money from Baiyun Group in the middle. Deng Shuang introduced.
Yes, the relationship between the two chairmen is very good. But no matter how good the relationship is, they must clearly distinguish between public and private matters, an executive suggested.
Now, it's all useless to say anything. General Manager Deng said. Chapter 50. This factory and office building are pretty good.
Our chairman has a good relationship with the chairman of Baiyun Group, so our company paid a lot of money for this project. As a result, our company did not have much working capital.
We soon ran out of money. And our chairman doesn't have much liquidity.
He even sold 11% of the company's shares to fill this hole. General Manager Deng added.
The company executives nodded after hearing this.
They knew the relationship between the two chairmen. They also knew that the company did not collect much deposit. But our company was about to go bankrupt, so it was useless to say these things. They were all hindsight. General Manager Deng saw that they were all a little pessimistic.
Don't be angry. Who knows, the opportunity may come today. How is the quality of our houses? If the quality is good, someone will take over our factory right away.
General Manager Deng said again. Although our group company is facing bankruptcy, we have a new director who is here to save us. The senior executives became excited when they heard what General Manager Deng said.
General Manager Deng, is Mr. Chen willing to save us? Is he willing to help? An executive asked. Other executives agree. Yes, it was Director Chen.
I told Director Chen about the current situation of our company. I originally wanted to ask Mr. Chen to help me find out if there was anyone willing to buy this factory. Unexpectedly, after Mr. Chen learned about our company's situation, he immediately gave me a huge surprise.
He told me that they can buy this factory. It will help Tianlong Company to get through the crisis smoothly. That's why I asked you to come here to show our President Chen the project. Do you think this is good news?
General Manager Deng said so much.
Oh, Mr. Chen is our savior, long live him.
Many senior officials said.
I know that some of you had opinions about him at the beginning.
But today, this young man who you think is incompetent, he saved our company and saved us.
He saved my job. So, from now on, I don't want to hear anyone in the company talking about Director Chen behind his back.
If anyone talks about Director Chen and says bad things about him, don't blame me for being ruthless, I will tell him to get out immediately. General Manager Deng said again. General Manager Deng, don't worry, we will never discuss him or say bad things about him again.
These executives immediately promised. In fact, even if President Deng didn't say this today, the executives would have corrected their mistakes. After all, Chen Wei saved their jobs. After General Manager Deng finished his speech, a sports car drove over from a distance. Chen Wei finally arrived.
Soon the car stopped, and the first person to get out was a beautiful woman in a professional suit.
Chen Wei quickly opened the door of the sports car and got out of the Porsche sports car.
At this time, in the eyes of the top management of Tianlong Group, Chen Wei was a savior and as dazzling as a god from heaven.
Hello, Mr. Chen. Hello, Mr. Chen. Hello, Mr. Chen.
These executives all shouted. This was respect from the bottom of their hearts.
Hello, you have worked hard. You came with me to visit the factory in such a hot day. Chen Wei also said hello. It's not hard, you are not tired at all.
You are the boss, these senior officials said hurriedly.
This is no joke, this is the ancestor who saved their company. Mr. Chen, let's talk while watching. Let's go. General Manager Deng made a cute gesture in front of Chen Wei. Okay, let's take a look and see what the quality is like. Quality is the most important thing in a century-long project.
Chen Wei started the tour under the guidance of General Manager Deng. Look, Mr. Chen, our factory covers an area of 85 mu.
When we built the factory, we used the best steel, cement, sand and gravel.
We also used the best red bricks. We also hired the best supervisor. We also hired the best designers to design the entire factory.
General Manager Deng introduced as he walked. Well, it looks good. Let's take a look around. Chen Wei said a little more. General Manager Deng took Chen Weidong around and looked around.
After seeing the quality of the house, Chen Wei felt relieved. Now that we have solved the factory building problem of the Ningde Times branch, things will be easier from now on. Soon, they finished touring the factory.
General Manager Deng brought Chen Wei to the office building again. Mr. Chen, our office building covers an area of 15 acres.
The building has 9 floors.
The construction area of each floor is 1,000 square meters. Mr. Deng gave further introduction. I saw this office building standing in front of Chen Wei.
Its rectangular main body design and snow-white exterior walls all spoke of the magnificence of this building. He looked at the office building in front of him, then turned and looked at Lu Fangfei.
Secretary Lu, what do you think of this house? Chen Wei asked.
General Manager Deng, who was standing nearby, heard Chen Wei asking a young secretary. He wondered if the beautiful female secretary in front of him was Chen Wei's mistress.
Just as he was guessing, Lu Fangfei spoke. General Manager, the place you chose is very good both in terms of location and building quality.
I think this place is worth choosing.
General Manager, are you calling me?
General Manager Deng looked at Lu Fangfei, feeling a little confused. Looking at Mr. Deng, who was puzzled by Lu Fangfei calling him General Manager, Chen Wei smiled with a little happiness.
Oh, Mr. Deng, she didn't call you, she called me.
I forgot to introduce myself.
I am the General Manager of CATL's East China branch. This factory and office building are the ones I chose for CATL. Chen Wei introduced.
When Chen Wei introduced himself, General Manager Deng and the executives behind him were stunned.
What?
This young man in front of him is not only their director, but also the general manager of CATL East China branch.
This young man is so amazing, even to this extent? After listening to this, General Manager Deng asked, Mr. Chen, is this the CATL that makes power batteries? Are you really the general manager of their East China branch?
When Chen Wei heard General Manager Deng's question, he just laughed.
Of course, otherwise, which CATL would it be? I am now the general manager of CATL's East China branch.
The beautiful lady next to me is the secretary assigned to me by CATL.
Do you have any other questions? Chen Wei said. After hearing Chen Wei's answer, Mr. Deng was very shocked. This news is so shocking. How did you become the general manager of CATL East China at such a young age? You are really young and promising, and there is a lot of potential for you. Before, I was a little unconvinced. I'm so sorry.
General Manager Deng said sincerely.
Haha, I am the general manager because I hold shares in CATL and am their director.
That's why I became the general manager.
Chen Wei said again.
Thinking of what Chen Wei said, General Manager Deng and the others were even more confused.
What? Chapter 51 one should take less, the other should give more. What, you still hold shares in CATL?
Deng Shuang's tone of voice changed a little.
Yeah, why would I lie to you? Is there any problem with that? Chen Wei said. No problem, no problem. Deng Shuang waved his hand and said he was so surprised.
Mr. Chen is so young, but he has so many assets.
Which rich second-generation family does he come from?
He thought he was already very successful as he became the general manager of Tianlong Real Estate at the age of 38. Little did he know that Chen Weiren was even more powerful as he became the boss and shareholder. And he was just a senior worker. When General Manager Deng thought of this, he wanted to die.
There is no problem seeing Deng Shuang. Chen Wei decided to negotiate with Deng Shuang about the price of the factory and office building.
If the price is right, be prepared to buy it. Just when Chen Wei was about to speak, someone suddenly shouted.
Mr. Chen, please wait a moment.
Chen Wei heard this and turned his head to look. He saw an old man in his 60s, almost 70, walking towards him with the help of a nanny. When Deng Shuang and other executives saw the old man coming, they ran over immediately.
Old chairman, why are you here? Deng Shuang asked. This chairman is Deng Shuang's benefactor.
Without this chairman, there would be no general manager Deng. I came to see the young people who came to help our company overcome difficulties.
I am so happy today.
The old chairman said happily. As soon as he finished speaking, he bowed to Chen Wei. After seeing this, Chen Wei hurried to the old man and helped him up.
You must be Mr. Zhang Wenbin. You can't do this.
Chen Wei said as he helped the old man.
Yes, it's me, old man. I should bow. This time, I really thank you so much. You really helped me in my time of need. If it weren't for you, all my life's hard work would be ruined, and I might even end up in jail. I should. Chen Wei said. We should help each other. That also helped me a lot. Otherwise, where can I find such a suitable factory? We benefit each other. Chen Wei said again. Ha ha ha, you helped me more. After hearing what Chen Wei said, the old man laughed happily. I feel relieved that the company has a director like you. You helped us out of the predicament. I am so grateful to you. Mr. Zhang said again. Of course I should. You're so polite.
Afterwards, the two held hands and chatted for a long time.
After a while, the old man said again, Xiao Wei, do you really plan to buy this factory? Of course it's true. Would I lie to you? Chen Wei said immediately. Thank you so much.
I was worried that you helped me buy the factory, but cut off your own capital chain.
If that's the case, then I'm a sinner.
The old man said with a little worry, because he also encountered the problem of broken capital chain. When the old man wanted to say something else, General Manager Deng on the side spoke immediately. Chairman, you may not know that our General Manager Chen is also the General Manager of CATL's East China region.
And he also holds shares in CATL.
General Manager Deng said immediately. After hearing this, Mr. Zhang was stunned for a moment. He never expected that Chen Wei had such an identity and was so powerful. Moreover, Mr. Chen bought this factory to use it as a branch of CATL. This was not purchased by Mr. Chen personally, but for their company, General Manager Deng explained. The old man was a little skeptical, and he turned to look at Chen Wei.
Grandpa, General Manager Deng is right. I certainly didn't buy this factory with my own money, Chen Wei said immediately.
The old man immediately said, "This young man is really formidable." In fact, Chen Wei also admires the old man in front of him very much. He started from scratch and built a company with a market value of 20 billion.
It is really admirable.
The old man must have a unique vision.
Since you all have no different opinions, let's talk about the price of this factory. How much does this factory cost? Chen Wei asked.
Hearing Chen Wei's question, General Manager Deng did not dare to speak, but just looked at Mr. Zhang.
Ask the person in charge of this project to come out and calculate the price. Don't calculate too much. Just calculate the cost price. Don't even include labor costs and taxes,
the old man said domineeringly. Hearing the old man's words, General Manager Deng also smiled. It would be great if we could get rid of this burden.
Selling the factory and office building would be the best way. After the sale, the company will not be affected. Hearing this, Chen Wei became anxious. Grandpa, you can't do this. I can't take advantage of the company. This time, we are mutually beneficial. I can't take too much advantage, Chen Wei said. That won't do. That won't do, Xiao Wei. You've helped our group a lot. This is how it must be calculated today.
If we don't sell it to you, our factory may only be worth 600 million or 700 million, the old man said stubbornly. Seeing the old and the young arguing, General Manager Deng also tried to smooth things over.
Otherwise, let's calculate the market price first. Then we can talk about the discount, General Manager Deng said. Okay then, you calculate the market price first. This time, the old man agreed.
Seeing that the chairman agreed, Deng Shuang took some executives to calculate it on the spot. After more than 20 minutes, Deng Shuang came over with a draft material. Chairman and Mr. Chen, this has been calculated.
Let's take a look,
General Manager Deng said, and handed the calculation result to the two people. According to our calculations, we invested a total of 1.44 billion yuan in this project, and Baiyunju Group invested 660 million yuan.
The current market price is 2.9 billion yuan, General Manager Deng introduced.
Then take 1.5 billion from Xiao Wei, and then take out 210 million from it to give to Baiyun Group so that my good friend can use it for his retirement, the chairman said immediately. The old chairman's tone was unacceptable, so Mr. Deng had no choice but to do as he was told. But Chen Wei spoke up immediately. Old man, you've lost half of your money in one go. You've suffered too much loss.
You can't do this. Sell it at a higher price.
No, if it weren't for you, I might have been in jail all my life, and I would have lost all my wealth, said the chairman firmly.
Grandpa, add a little more. This price is really too low.
Chen Wei was still a little reluctant. One of them wanted to charge less, while the other wanted to pay more.
The two of them argued endlessly, and everyone present was silent. There are still people like this in the world who don't want money. It's so rare to see such people. Most people are greedy for money. Why are these two people like this? Chapter 52 Lu Fangfei helps Chen Wei take credit.
After countless negotiations between the two, the factory was successfully sold to Chen Wei's company for 1.8 billion yuan, and the two parties signed a contract. When they heard that the deal was successful, Mr. Deng and some of the senior executives were very happy. The company was finally saved, and their jobs were also saved.
Secretary Lu, please transfer the deposit later, Chen Wei said to Lu Fangfei. Okay, I'll arrange for someone to call you. Lu Fangfei nodded immediately. Since both parties have reached a deal today and solved a big problem for our company, how about we have lunch together at noon today? General Manager Deng said. Well, your suggestion is very good. I have to thank Xiao Wei very much today.
The old chairman agreed immediately.
Then let's have a meal together and celebrate.
Seeing that everyone agreed, Chen Wei immediately agreed. Afterwards, several people got into their own cars and prepared to go for dinner. After about 20 minutes, the convoy stopped at an ancient farmyard.
Chairman Zhang looked at Chen Wei with curiosity, and then immediately explained to Chen Wei. This Tinghai courtyard serves real private cuisine. Of course, the dishes here are also very expensive. Anyone who eats here, no matter who you are, must make a reservation in advance. It happened that I made a reservation here a few days ago, so Xiaowei will also have a good time today. Grandpa Zhang said. After hearing this, Chen Wei's eyes immediately lit up. In that case, I'm so happy. I can benefit from you today. Chen Wei said. Then, Mr. Zhang immediately led Chen Wei and his gang inside. As soon as he got inside, Chen Wei was immediately shocked. I didn't expect it to be more than 30 acres in size, full of greenery and ginkgo trees everywhere. Among the ginkgo trees, there are many quaint little attics. In Shanghai, every inch of land is worth a lot of money. I didn't expect that this boss actually acquired such a large piece of land. Led by a beautiful woman in Cheongsam, they came to a small building in the woods. The beautiful woman opened the door and let Chen Wei and others in. After entering, everyone took their seats. This house is built with Shanghai agarwood and rosewood. The cost of building such a small building is no less than 100 million yuan. Grandpa Zhang immediately gave another introduction. Everyone was very surprised after hearing the introduction. They didn't expect such a house to be so expensive. The ingredients here are all flown in from all over the world. Any meal costs at least 1 million yuan. I made an appointment to treat people to a meal. Mainly to see if there is anyone who can help our company overcome the difficulties. I didn't expect to invite you, the hero who solved the big trouble for our company. This is a blessing in disguise. The old man said something else. Okay, I'm in for a treat and you haven't wasted the meal. Chen Wei said with a smile. Xiaowei, what you said makes sense. It's a pity that you are not my grandson. If you were, I would be so happy. The more I look at you, the more satisfied I am. It's a pity that I didn't mention a granddaughter. If I have one, I will definitely let her marry you. Grandpa Zhang said with a smile. Grandpa, people are free to fall in love now, and marriages cannot be arranged. Chen Wei also said with a smile. After hearing Chen Wei's words, the old man changed the subject. Just at this moment, there was a knock on the door. Then, I saw a group of beautiful women in Cheongsams walking towards me. Each person was holding a plate. They placed the dishes gently on the table, bowed to everyone, and left. Now that all the dishes are served, let's start eating. Grandpa Zhang called out. After hearing this, everyone started eating without hesitation. Tasty. Tasty. No wonder it's so expensive. Everyone praised it. This meal took about an hour and a half. Before leaving, Mr. Zhang held Chen Wei's hand. If you have time, please come to my house and have a seat. We hit it off right away, the old man said immediately. The two became close friends. Okay, old man. Chen Wei also agreed. Then everyone goes back to their homes or companies. Chen Wei and Lu Fangfei returned to CATL's temporary branch. Secretary Lu, the site for the branch office has been chosen. Next, we can recruit employees. We will build the basic framework of the company and set up our factory. Chen Wei explained some things. Okay, Mr. Chen, don't worry, I'll do it when I get back. I'll put up a recruitment advertisement right away. Lu Fangfei said immediately. They will then transfer the 500 million yuan previously transferred from CATL headquarters to Tianlong Group. As soon as she returned to the office, Lu Fangfei arranged for someone to transfer money to Tianlong Group. The money was transferred quickly. Then, Lu Fangfei immediately made a video call with Mr. Zhang, the general manager of CATL. The other party answered the phone quickly. Chen Wei met with Mr. Zhang again. Mr. Chen, what do you want to talk to me about? Chairman Zhang in the video said immediately. Chairman, long time no see. I really have something to talk to you about. The company's branch has selected a factory and it has been built. I have already transferred the deposit. I just have to wait for you to pay the balance. Chen Wei said immediately. Chairman Zhang on the opposite side was very surprised to hear that Chen Wei had settled the factory issue so quickly. He handed over all the tasks of setting up the branch factory to Chen Wei, just to test Chen Wei's ability. Unexpectedly, Chen Wei solved the problem so quickly. No way, is it that fast? Asked Chairman Zhang. I'm not lying to you. Otherwise, I'll let Secretary Lu prove it. Chen Wei said immediately.
Lu Fangfei next to him immediately said, "Yes, Chairman, he didn't lie to you.
I will send you the relevant drawings and data right away."
Soon, Lu Fangfei sent all the drawings and data of the factory and office to Chairman Zhang.
In just a few minutes, Chairman Zhang had read it through. "Not bad, not bad. This house is very good, very nice. The location is also very good," Chairman Zhang said immediately.
"Chairman Zhang, you don't know that Mr. Chen helped a lot with the branch company's matter this time.
He saved our company a lot of money." Lu Fangfei took credit for Chen Wei. "Oh, is that the case?" Chairman Zhang expressed his confusion. "I think you can see it from the data. The location of this factory is very good.
The market value of this factory can reach 2.9 billion yuan. And Mr. Chen bought it for 1.8 billion yuan.
Lu Fangfei said.
Chairman Zhang was still a little bit unconvinced when he heard what Lu Fangfei said.
"Well, Mr. Chen, you two are not lying to me, are you?"
This should be impossible.
Chairman Zhang's face was full of disbelief.
After all, this is not like buying shoes or clothes in the market, where you can just haggle the price in half. For a deal like this involving tens of billions of yuan, being able to cut the price by 20% is considered good. Seeing that the chairman didn't believe him, Chen Wei immediately made an introduction.
How did he introduce it? Chapter 53. How about you send me his WeChat? Chairman Zhang, this is what happened.
I am a shareholder of another company.
Coincidentally, this company owns this factory. What happened?
It turns out that this company helped someone build this factory, but the company that wanted to build the factory went bankrupt. So, I spent 60% to 70% off the price and bought it.
Chen Wei introduced. How is the quality of the factory buildings? Chairman Zhang asked immediately. We took a look. The quality is pretty good. They used the best materials. Chen Wei added.
Mr. Chen, thank you so much for your help.
To thank you for your help, I decided to reward you.
Wait a minute, I'll have someone transfer 1.4 billion yuan directly to your branch account.
Together with the original 500 million yuan, the total is 1.9 billion yuan.
1.9 billion minus 1.8 billion yuan, there will be an extra 100 million yuan.
This 100 million yuan is a reward for you,
Chairman Zhang said immediately with great pride.
Lu Fangfei was stunned when she heard this.
This chairman is so generous that the thank you fee is calculated in billions. After hearing this, Chen Wei was also very happy and excited. Although I have a lot of assets, I still don't have much cash.
Now I only have about 50 million. Really? Thank you so much, Chairman. Chen Wei said happily. Ha ha, you're welcome. It's my duty. After all, you make our company profitable.
You made our company earn 8 or 900 million.
Chairman Zhang said sincerely. Okay, I won't talk to you anymore. I have things to do here. We are having a meeting on new energy. I am too busy competing with Japanese and Korean companies.
Chairman Zhang rubbed his head and then said something.
Okay, goodbye, Chairman. Come to Shanghai when you have time. Come and inspect our factory. Chen Wei said politely. Soon, the two people hung up the phone. Isn't our new energy good enough? Chen Wei asked Lu Fangfei. Our CATL ranks third in the world. Panasonic and LG rank first and second, but our company will soon surpass them, Lu Fangfei introduced. Yes, I think new energy has great potential. Just look at Tesla and you will understand. Musk became the world's richest man overnight by relying on new energy. Chen Wei believes that the company's chairman is very wise. The two chatted about other things. By the way, you just spoke for me. Thank you. Because you spoke for me, the chairman gave me an extra 100 million. Chen Wei said to Lu Fangfei. Mr. Chen, you're too kind. I'm just telling the truth.
It was thanks to your connections and relationships that we were able to find the factory.
It's mainly your credit.
Lu Fangfei said very modestly.
That's true, but you also contributed.
After they transferred 1.4 billion yuan, you transferred 1.3 billion yuan to Tianlong Real Estate.
Chen Wei explained. Later, I rewarded you 2 million yuan. This is my reward to you. You also have a share of this credit. Because Lu Fangfei was very humble, Chen Wei was very satisfied, so he rewarded her 2 million yuan. Really? Lu Fengfei was a little unconvinced. Of course it's true. Do you think the money is too little?
Chen Wei looked at Lu Fengfei with a look of disbelief. No, it's mainly because I was too surprised, because it was like pie falling from the sky.
Lu Fengfei quickly explained. Ha, don't get excited. Just follow me and I will definitely give you a lot of benefits in the future.
Chen Wei immediately started to make a big promise. If you want your horse to run fast, you must make sure it eats well and is well fed.
Okay, Mr. Chen, I will be more serious in the future. Lu Fengfei quickly assured. Okay, we won't say any more to you. I'm leaving. Don't forget to transfer the remaining money to my account.
Of course, you also transfer 2 million yuan to your own account.
Complete the relevant procedures. Let people sign what is needed. Chen Wei said immediately.
Mr. Chen, please wait a moment, I'll treat you to a meal. You gave me so much money as a reward this time, I must treat you to a meal.
Lu Fengfei hurriedly stopped Chen Wei. Sorry, I have an appointment tonight and I'm not free today. How about I come in a few days? Chen Wei explained the reason. Chen Wei left quickly.
Because he is going to have dinner with Chen Chuchu tonight. Also, Chen Chuchu is very beautiful and has a great figure. A beautiful lady is a gentleman's dream. When a man has money, his heart will swell.
After getting one, he will immediately want two. Every man can't help it and almost everyone has the idea of hugging women left and right. How many men can resist temptation?
Chen Wei thought about it, then shook his head.
He might become a scumbag. He immediately drove towards Chen Chuchu's neighborhood. Chen Chuchu had already sent him the location.
When Chen Wei thought of this, he still felt a little guilty.
Well, just be a scumbag.
Anyway, I have my own system, so it's normal for me to have several girlfriends.
After a few minutes, we arrived at the Lotus community.
This community was built in 2010, and it has been 7 years now. The house here still looks relatively new, and the conditions here are relatively good. Therefore, the rent is also relatively expensive. This place is close to several universities, so many of the people who rent houses here are recent college graduates. The house that Chen Chuchu and her bestie rented was also here.
If two people rented it together, it would be a little cheaper.
At this time, in a 2-bedroom, 1-living-room house, Chen Chuchu was sitting with her best friend He Lichuan.
Two people were chatting. Chuchu, where are you going?
You are dressed so beautifully.
He Lichuan said. Someone bought a car from me, and he wants to treat me to dinner tonight.
No, I want to treat him to dinner tonight.
Chen Chuchu replied. He doesn't want to eat, does he? He wants to eat you. You eat him too. Xiao Lichuan said. What are you talking about?
Chen Chuchu blushed immediately.
Well, dear, is he handsome? Xiao Lichuan asked. Of course he is handsome. Chen Chuchu said. What car did he buy? How much did it cost? Xiao Lichuan was very curious. I bought a Porsche for 18 million yuan, Chen Chuchu said again. He is handsome and rich. How about you introduce him to me? Your last name is Chen, and his is also Chen. You two are not suitable for each other, and it's not good to get married with people with the same last name. Please also give me his WeChat. Xiao Lichuan immediately made a request.
This Xiao Lichuan is also very pretty, comparable to Chen Chuchu, but of course a little bit inferior to Chen Chuchu.
That's not a good idea. Chen Chuchu said immediately.
Chen Chuchu herself also wanted to have a boyfriend like this.
Where we are, people with the same surname get married, isn't that also good? Do you like him too and fancy him? If so, I won't fight with you. After all, we are such good sisters, Xiao Lichuan said again. Chapter 54 Some people say that it is not good to marry people with the same surname. I may like him, but can he like me? You know he is so handsome and so rich.
Chen Chuchu still felt a little inferior.
When someone invites you to dinner, he may have this intention. It depends on whether you have this intention. How long will it take for him to arrive? Xiao Lichuan said.
He said he's already driven over to pick me up and it'll take about 15 or 16 minutes, Chen Chuchu said.
Let me take a look at the clothes you are wearing to see if it looks good on you. Xiao Lichuan pretended to take a look.
Chen Chuchu put down her phone and looked at her best friend a little nervously.
Yes. If I were a man, I would also fall in love with you. Don't worry, he will definitely like it. There is no problem at all. Xiao Lichuan nodded. She is wearing a JK outfit, has a slim waist and a very pretty face. The most important thing is that the upper body is surging. This made Xiao Lichuan, who is also a girl, feel a little frustrated. She didn't know what her best friend and classmate ate to grow up so well and have such a curvy upper body. God really favors her. Actually, he will like it no matter what you wear. He will like it even more if you don't wear any clothes. Xiao Lichuan said jokingly. What are you talking about? These words made Chen Chuchu's face turn red as a piece of red cloth. Look at your figure, your face, and your tall figure. Which boy wouldn't like you? Xiao Lichuan pointed at her chest enviously. What are you talking about? Chen Chuchu blushed again and gently hit her best friend's hand. I'm serious, you are really gifted. I don't know how you grew up. Seeing Chen Chuchu's face getting even redder, she said it again. She also knew that Chen Chuchu was thin-skinned. Chuchu, I envy you very much. There is a rich second-generation man chasing you soon. He drives a Porsche right after graduating from college, and he spent 18 million. His family must be very well off. The key is that he is not old. He is 1 year younger than us. Xiao Lichuan said again. Chen Chuchu told me about this when she came home from get off work yesterday. After hearing this, Xiao Lichuan was very envious. After entering the society, she realized how important money is. A man with money is a man. A man without money is difficult to be a man. The same is true for women. However, women still have this chance to get married. Getting married can change your destiny. And now her best friend has been spotted by a guy who just graduated from college and drives a Porsche worth 18 million yuan. And what about me? I'm still single. There is someone pursuing me in the company, but his conditions are not good enough. He may not be pursuing me, he just wants to treat me to a meal. Chen Chuchu said a little embarrassedly. This is something that anyone with a discerning eye can see. Xiao Lichuan said immediately. Do you believe what you said? If he didn't like you, would he invite you to dinner? You are not only beautiful, but also have a graceful figure. Any man who sees you will want to pounce on you. Xiao Lichuan said this again. As soon as she said this, Chen Chuchu's face turned even redder. Xiao Lichuan looked at her best friend blushing, but she didn't care and continued to educate her best friend. Chuchu, when you have dinner with him tonight, you can take the initiative. People say that when a man pursues a woman, there is a mountain between them, but when a woman pursues a man, there is a layer of gauze between them. He is tall, rich and handsome, so there will be no shortage of girls pursuing him. If you take the initiative, you can easily win him over. Chuchu, you are very pretty, beautiful and have a good figure. Well, the headlights are still so big. However, when it comes to beauty and money, money is better. So, I think you can be more proactive. If you take him down, you will have a worry-free life in the future, and you can live a life of luxury. Xiao Lichuan said seriously. Since she is in such good condition, her best friend should definitely be more proactive. I don't know how to take the initiative. You know, I've never been in a relationship since I was a child. Chen Chuchu was a little embarrassed, and then she said it. She wanted her best friend to teach her. I don't know how to do this either. Xiao Lichuan was a little confused. I only have some theoretical knowledge, but no practical experience. My best friend has never been in a relationship, and neither have I. Looking at her best friend's expectant eyes, Xiao Lichuan recalled the romance novels she had read before. You can take the initiative to hold his hand, and pick up food for him. Speak softly and in a more coquettish way. Smile more, that's all I know. I can only talk about it on paper. Xiao Lichuan added. You have read some novels yourself, so you can also put it into practice. Xiao Lichuan thought of this. Okay, I understand. Chen Chuchu nodded and tried hard to write it down. After hearing Chen Chuchu say this, Xiao Lichuan felt more relieved. Oh, I envy you. I wonder when a tall, rich and handsome man will pursue me. I really don't want to go to that class, that crappy company's class, for a single day. Xiao Lichuan sighed and said. There are college students everywhere now. You can't recruit a migrant worker with 3 or 4,000 yuan, but you can recruit countless second-tier college students. Xiao Lichuan said something else. My best friend, you are so beautiful, there will definitely be excellent and well-qualified boys chasing you. Chen Chuchu comforted her best friend.
Chen Chuchu was not lying. Her best friend was indeed very beautiful. Compared with Chen Chuchu, she was not much worse. If one scored 89 points, the other would be 88 points. The only thing that my best friend can't compare to Chen Chuchu is the curvaceous upper body. My best friend also has her own advantage, which is that she has a very thin waist.
I hope so.
I hope to receive your good wishes.
Xiao Lichuan said. Chen Chuchu looked at her phone again. Okay, I'm leaving now.
It's been more than 10 minutes.
Chen Chuchu said. Then go quickly and don't keep him waiting. My best friend also said this. Okay, I'll go. Chen Chuchu nodded and immediately put her phone into her bag. She took her bag and walked out of her room.
My bag is a very ordinary one, which costs only about 1 or 200 yuan, which is not expensive. With a bang, the door of the house closed. Xiao Lichuan sat on the sofa and looked at her slender waist. I don't know who is so lucky to enjoy such a nice waist.
Where is my Prince Charming? My thin waist is waiting for you.
Even Xiao Lichuan herself thinks that her waist is really thin and good.
Chuchu has curvy figure. I have a thin waist.
I am not much worse.
Xiao Lichuan thought for a moment.
3 minutes later, Chen Chuchu arrived at the gate of the community.
Who did she meet?
Chapter 55 I will give you a house and 20,000 yuan every month. Chen Chuchu arrived at the gate of the community and did not see the charming purple Porsche. It was obvious that Chen Wei had not arrived yet. Chen Chuchu was not in a hurry at all, she waited patiently for Chen Wei to come over.
In this world, many things cannot be avoided without waiting like this. Either you wait for me, or I wait for you.
It was already 6:10 in the afternoon and many people were getting off work, so there were also quite a few people entering the community. Some men saw Chen Chuchu at the gate of the community and couldn't help but take a few more glances at her, because such a beautiful woman is rare.
Chen Chuchu looks young and beautiful in JK clothes. In addition, she has a graceful figure, a slender waist, and a pair of long legs revealed under her skirt.
She also wore white socks and a pair of white sneakers.
Well, it's even more indescribably charming. A graceful lady and a handsome gentleman. Therefore, many men couldn't help but take a few glances.
When some slightly prettier women saw Chen Chuchu, they couldn't help but cast envious and jealous glances at her. This beauty has a great figure.
I don't know what she ate to grow up. And the headlights of this car are so big.
And he is so good looking. Chen Chu was already accustomed to these looks.
She didn't become like this in one day.
She is still a little uncomfortable with this. Before, her clothes were a little loose. In this way, it is not easy for others to notice her beautiful figure. Today, she wore a tight white JK skirt. Her beautiful figure is clearly visible. She ignored him and continued playing with her phone. After a while, a car stopped in front of her. She looked up subconsciously and thought it was Chen Wei coming. She took a look and found that it was not Chen Wei's charming purple Porsche.
Parked in front of me was a black Volkswagen Bora.
Seeing this, Chen Chuchu frowned, then took a few steps back.
This was someone she didn't want to deal with. Chuchu, it's me. Are you going out to play? If so, I have time and I can take you there. Soon, a man came down from Balai.
This is a man in his 37s or 38s, fairly tall, with an average appearance, and some small pimples on his face. However, the way he looked at Chen Chuchu seemed as if he wanted to take off Chen Chuchu's clothes.
The man's name is Lin Daqiang.
He lives above the house rented by Chen Chuchu. But he doesn't rent a house, he has his own house. It turns out that his family is native to Shanghai and they have farmland. Later, when the land was expropriated and demolished, the government gave us several houses. The houses provided by the government are all in this community.
No need, someone is here to pick me up.
Chen Chuchu immediately refused when she saw Lin Daqiang.
Chen Chuchu still has a deep impression of Lin Daqiang.
Since she and her best friend rented a house here, she met Lin Daqiang by chance.
At first, the two people thought that Lin Daqiang was not bad.
Little did he know that not long after that, Lin Daqiang revealed his true nature.
He often chats with Chen Chuchu.
He said, if you follow me, I will give you a house. After hearing this, Chen Chuchu began to dislike him because Lin Daqiang had a wife and children. Unexpectedly, on this day, Lin Daqiang came to chat again.
Why are you being so polite? Why are you being polite to me? Just tell me, where do you want to go? I'll take you there. Lin Daqiang said again. His eyes were fixed on Chen Chuchu's chest, and he seemed unable to take his eyes away. As he watched, he swallowed subconsciously. It was obvious that he had feelings for Chen Chuchu. Chen Chuchu just graduated from college. She is young, very beautiful, and has a great figure. And my wife at home is now like a big bucket. As soon as he met Chen Chuchu, Lin Daqiang thought that Chen Chuchu was simple and easy to catch up with. After all, my family is rich and they own several houses, each of which is worth 20 million. The rent of the house is about 300,000 or 400,000 yuan a year. He wanted to pursue a young girl who had just graduated from college, and he thought it would be an easy thing to do. Because he has several houses, once he tells them about it, few girls can resist the temptation. Because he had tried this trick before and it worked every time. He had used this trick to seduce several female college students. And those girls are also very pretty, although not as pretty as Chen Chuchu. But using this trick is still very effective. Because for an ordinary person, you can never earn that much money even in your entire lifetime. Lin Daqiang thought so at first. Unexpectedly, Chen Chuchu didn't buy it at all. Lin Daqiang invited Chen Chuchu to dinner several times, but was unsuccessful. He initially thought that Chen Chuchu was playing hard to get, but he didn't expect that after trying several times, none of them succeeded. The more he can't get something, the more he wants it. And now, he is becoming more and more interested in Chen Chuchu. Really, there's no need. Someone will come pick me up soon. Please leave. If we chat together, people will see us and gossip about us. Chen Chuchu said with disgust. Then, she took a step back. The person who comes to pick me up is my boyfriend. Please don't embarrass me. Chen Chuchu still felt a little guilty when she said this. But in order to scare Lin Daqiang away, she could only find this excuse. What? Do you really have a boyfriend? You must be lying. Lin Daqiang said, his face changed a little. It's okay to have a boyfriend, you can break up. It's okay even if you're married, you can get divorced. Chuchu, you have known me for such a long time, you know what kind of person I am and what I am thinking. I will say the same thing again. As long as you follow me, I will give you a house. How about that? After that, I will give you another 20,000 yuan every month. You know how expensive houses are in Shanghai, at least 100,000 yuan per square meter. My house is less than 100,000 yuan, but at least 50,000 yuan per square meter. My house costs 5 or 6 million yuan. Brother is so good to you. Can you come with me? Lin Daqiang looked around and said to Chen Chuchu in a disgusted voice. In order to win over Chen Chuchu, he was really generous this time. Although a house costs 4 or 5 million, Lin Daqiang believes that as long as he and Chen Chuchu are together, he can accept it and he will not suffer any loss. Because the beauty in front of me is so beautiful and has such a great figure. If two people can have a child, the child will be absolutely beautiful and absolutely smart. He had played with many women, many of whom were beautiful, but none of them could compare to Chen Chuchu. Moreover, Chen Chuchu really moved him, and Lin Daqiang was willing to pay 10 million yuan for her smile. I would like to die under the flowers, and be a romantic ghost too. In order to get this beauty, he was willing to pay half of his worth. In the future, if he can take Chen Chuchu out, everyone will admire him. When he thought of this, his eyes became brighter and brighter as he looked at Chen Chuchu. He felt that Chen Chuchu would agree. Will Chen Chuchu agree? Chapter 56. Why didn't you tell me you had a boyfriend earlier? How about you following me? Lin Daqiang asked again. That's impossible. What the hell do you want? Don't even think about it. Chen Chuchu refused immediately and was a little angry. I already have a wife and children, how can I still have such thoughts? Who do you think I am? Chen Chuchu thought for a while. Chuchu, don't be so sure. Nothing is impossible. You should think about it carefully. A house is enough for you to work hard for 30 or 40 years. Now, as long as you follow me, I will give you a house. I will give you 20,000 yuan pocket money every month. Seeing that Chen Chuchu was angry, Lin Daqiang still said shamelessly. Generally, such men are thick-skinned. They will smile and not take being scolded seriously. He felt that he had already won the game. If he didn't agree today, he would agree sooner or later in a few days. If you don't agree,
you can still pursue your best friend.
Your bestie is pretty, too.
She has a very thin waist, a killer waist. Lin Daqian thought a lot. It would be even better if I could hug her and play with the two sisters.
Go away, I won't agree.
Chen Chuchu replied with a sullen face again. She really wanted to slap Lin Daqian. Fortunately, she was sober and rational. If she was not rational, she would really slap Lin Daqian. Chuchu, you are still too young and have never suffered from not having money. You don't know how important money is, nor how important a house is.
You just said you have a boyfriend? Is he also a recent graduate?
Even if he makes another 20,000 yuan a month, and wants to buy a house and settle down in Shanghai, and live without food and drink, it will take at least 50 years to achieve that.
But if you follow me, you can get a house right away. Isn't this much better than being with a poor loser?
Lin Daqian persuaded again. It seemed that everything was for Chen Chuchu's sake. After he finished speaking, a purple Porsche drove over. Lin Daqian was also stunned for a moment, and immediately looked at the Porsche. His eyes were full of envy and jealousy. He quickly recognized it as a Porsche, with a land price of 18 million. Therefore, he was very envious and jealous. Because he knew he couldn't afford it in his lifetime. If he sold the house, he would only have the car. It is impossible for him to sell his house and buy this car. He immediately shook his head and retracted his envious gaze. Soon, the Porsche stopped in front of him.
Soon, the car door opened and a young boy got out. Is this your friend? Chen Chuchu.
After Chen Wei opened the car door, he walked directly to Chen Chuchu and asked.
He's not my friend, he's my neighbor. Chen Chuchu said immediately after seeing Chen Wei.
A little joy appeared in her eyes. She immediately walked over and took Chen Wei's arm. She turned to Lin Daqian and said.
This is my boyfriend. My boyfriend is here. Can you get out now? Chen Chuchu said angrily. She now hates Lin Daqian very much.
You have a wife and children, and you still say you want to support yourself.
Am I such a person? Is this really your boyfriend? That's impossible. Lin Daqian was a little unconvinced.
I didn't expect her boyfriend to drive such an expensive car.
And he's still so young. Only about 21 or 22 years old. And he's very handsome.
I'm almost 40 years old and I can't afford a Porsche like this. So now, he was completely discouraged. At first he thought he had a sure win and felt that Chen Chuchu would agree sooner or later. Now, he suddenly lost all his confidence.
He's definitely not as good as the guy who drives an 18 million Porsche.
Of course, he is my boyfriend.
Don't harass me or disturb me in the future. Chen Chuchu said again.
Chen Chuchu said this with some concern, but in order to drive away Lin Daqian, she had to say this. After hearing Chen Chuchu admit it again, Lin Daqian immediately prepared to leave.
What? You dare to harass my girlfriend? Chen Wei looked at Lin Daqian.
As he said this, he raised his hand again, revealing the Richard Miller watch on his hand. Lin Daqian took a look and was even more surprised. Not only does he drive a 18 million Porsche, he also wears a 30 million watch. Lin Daqian knew about this Richard Miller watch because Wang Tsong, the national husband, bought such a watch. So, he also knew about Richard Miller watches. Just because he recognized the famous Richard Miller watch, Lin Daqian was a little scared. He didn't dare to mess with the second-generation rich man who had hundreds of millions of dollars in assets. If he did, he would die without knowing how.
It's more important to save your own life. Misunderstanding, these are all misunderstandings.
I didn't know she had a boyfriend. I really didn't know you were her boyfriend. If I knew, I wouldn't dare to provoke you even if you gave me two guts. Lin Daqian was a little scared. Then, he lowered his waist and bowed a little.
Chen Chuchu held Chen Wei's arm.
She was still a little stunned when she looked at Lin Daqian. I didn't expect Lin Daqian to be such a wimp. He also has a servile side. I get scared when I see rich people.
Just because of this Porsche? That shouldn't be the case. Chen Chuchu still didn't quite understand it, but that was the fact.
She was still very happy when she saw Lin Daqian like this. Don't worry, I will never disturb your girlfriend again, let alone harass her.
Well, I'm leaving first.
Lin Daqian said this carefully and left immediately.
Chen Wei waved his hand.
Lin Daqian left immediately. He was not afraid of anyone except rich people.
Having money means having power. Who dares to mess with a powerful person?
Soon, Lin Daxian got into his bara without even looking at Chen Chuchu, and drove into the community. After driving a long way, his car finally stopped and he felt completely at ease. At this point, he still felt a little resentful towards Chen Chuchu. You have such a rich second-generation boyfriend, why didn't you tell me earlier? If you had told me earlier, would I have harassed you? Lin Daxian doesn't blame himself, he only blames others. But then he thought of Chen Chuchu's beautiful face and slim figure. He still felt a little regretful.
It's a pity that I didn't get Chen Chuchu, and it's a pity that there is no chance for me. What can he use to compete with a rich second generation with hundreds of millions of assets? I'm really not good enough.
Thinking of this, he shook his head, pushed the door and got out of the car immediately, then locked his car. As soon as he walked into the corridor, he immediately saw Xiao Lichuan coming down the stairs. Xiao Lichuan also saw Lin Daxian and immediately frowned.
Because Lin Daxian also likes to chat with her. Xiao Lichuan was ready to ignore Lin Daxian.
Unexpectedly, Lin Daxian also ignored her.
What's going on? Could it be that Lin Daxian has become a different person? Chapter 57 Now, Chen Chuchu understood why Lin Daxian was afraid? Xiao Lichuan was a little confused.
In the past, every time Lin Daxian saw her, he would look at her with lustful eyes and come closer to talk to her.
But this time it was very unusual.
Not only did he not come over to talk to her, he didn't even look at her.
Did the sun rise from the west? What is going on? This has never happened before. Xiao Lichuan was a little confused.
She looked up at the setting sun.
It was still setting in the west. It did not set in the east. What is going on?
At this time, Lin Daxian had already walked up the stairs and arrived at his door.
He couldn't look at or think about the beauties anymore. He sighed. He didn't dare to harass these two beauties anymore.
If Chen Chuchu complained to that rich second generation, he would not be able to keep his family.
As soon as he got home, his fat wife said, "Honey, you're back?" Lin Daxian said coldly, "Yes, I'm back."
He still has a status in the family, after all, he owns a house.
At the entrance of the community,
Chen Chuchu was very happy when she saw Lin Daxian driving away. Soon, she came to her senses. She found that she was still hugging Chen Wei's arm, and they seemed very intimate. Moreover, his upper body leaned on Chen Wei, causing the headlights to deform. When she thought of this, her face immediately turned red. She immediately pulled her hand back. Chen Chuchu explained immediately.
He is our upstairs neighbor. He is a local. His family owns several houses.
This man often comes to harass me and my bestie. Just now, after you came, I said you were my boyfriend in order to stop him from harassing me in the future.
Don't think too much about it.
Chen Chuchu said with a blushing face.
It's okay. I can help you with this. It's just a piece of cake for me. Chen Wei immediately shook his head.
He thought about it and thought that the feeling just now was really good and that mountain was really tall.
It just won't be long. This person will definitely not harass us again. This is the first time I've seen him act like this. He's like a pug.
This guy has several houses at home, and he always seems to be superior in front of us. But after meeting you this time, he was scared to death. Chen Chuchu continued, but she was still a little confused.
Is it because you drive a top-of-the-line Porsche that he behaves like this? Chen Chuchu said again. It has something to do with this.
Chen Wei raised his hand, revealing the Richard Miller watch on his wrist.
Chen Chuchu quickly saw the watch.
It's mainly related to this watch.
Chen Wei said. It could be related to this watch. Why? Is this watch so powerful? Chen Chuchu was confused for a moment. She didn't understand what Chen Wei meant.
She looked at Chen Wei's watch carefully. She didn't know Richard Miller watches. What was so scary about this watch? Of course, this watch was beautiful.
Chen Wei looked at the situation and immediately explained it.
This watch is worth about 30 million. The national husband Wang Song bought a watch like this, and your neighbor also recognizes this watch.
Chen Wei said.
As soon as Chen Wei said this, Chen Chuchu's eyes widened instantly.
She was really shocked by the price. How much? This watch is 30 million yuan? Chen Chuchu was really shocked by the price. I really don't understand the world of rich people. This is the amount of money that many people would have to work for 10 lifetimes to earn. That's right, 30 million yuan. This is a Richard Miller watch. You can search it online. Chen Wei said again.
When Chen Wei saw Chen Chuchu's cute look, he couldn't help but reached out and gently pinched her face.
Chen Chuchu's face is smooth, delicate, and beautiful, and with a little baby fat, she looks very cute. Chen Chuchu was frightened by Chen Wei's action and didn't know what to say.
She wanted to get angry, but was afraid of driving Chen Wei away.
Okay, let's get in the car. It's getting late. Chen Wei took his hand back and said it immediately.
He acted as if nothing had happened.
It was as if he didn't know that there shouldn't be physical contact between men and women.
Okay. Chen Chuchu replied with a red face.
The two people got into the car quickly. Fasten your seatbelts. Chen Wei instructed.
At this time, her face was still a little red. This was the first time in her life that someone of the opposite sex touched her face, and the first time that she got into a car with someone of the opposite sex. So, Chen Chuchu was still a little embarrassed. After getting in the car, she didn't know where to put her hands. It didn't take long for her to put on her seatbelt. It took a while before I stopped being shy. At this time, she couldn't help but look at Chen Wei carefully. Now, she finally understood why Lin Daxiang had been so humble just now. Because Chen Wei drives a car worth 18 million and wears a watch worth 30 million. Poor people play with cars, rich people play with watches. Playing with watches means Chen Wei is richer.
There are so many things behind this.
When she thought of this, Chen Chuchu felt very complicated, but she didn't show it.
Sit tight. Have you fastened your seatbelt? He looked up at Chen Chuchu.
It turned out that Chen Chuchu had already fastened her seatbelt. Chen Chuchu's car headlights were so big that he couldn't help but take a few more glances.
Too attractive. He looked at it for a few seconds before looking away. I've fastened my seatbelt. Chen Chuchu said immediately.
She didn't notice Chen Wei's look.
She was still somewhat uneasy and a little shy. Okay, I'll start the car. What shall we eat tonight? Chen Wei asked. I can do anything. Chen Chuchu said immediately. How about we go have hot pot tonight? Chen Wei said again. Sure, I like hot pot very much, and I like spicy food. When hearing about hot pot, Chen Chuchu's eyes lit up even more. Do you really like hot pot? Hot pot is usually spicy.
Chen Wei was a little surprised. Because he saw that Chen Chuchu was very excited at this time, and her eyes were a little bright. Her eyes showed that she really liked eating hot pot.
Of course, I'm from Chengdu and I can eat spicy food. Chen Chuchu said immediately. Is your Sichuan girl spicy? Chen Wei asked immediately.
Sichuan people like spicy food, Chen Wei knew this.
Many Hunanese people like spicy food, and Jiangxi people also like spicy food. I'm not spicy. I'm a very gentle person. You can rest assured about this. Chen Chuchu said and immediately made a quibble. Okay, let's have hot pot tonight. I'm fine with chili.
Chen Wei nodded and started his car.
I was watching TikTok before.
There was an actress from Sichuan and Chongqing who was a violent Rex. The show she starred in was very popular. It was about how Sichuan girls are gentle and considerate before marriage, but violent after marriage.
Is this true? Chen Wei said. No.
I don't know what others are like, but I must be gentle and lovely. She was so scared that she scared Chen Wei away.
She said it immediately. Chapter 58 Take a picture of Chen Wei and show it to me. Chen Wei drove towards a Haidilao restaurant.
Chen Chuchu sat in the passenger seat and would look up at Chen Wei from time to time. Suddenly, my cell phone vibrated. She took out her cell phone and saw that it was a message from her best friend Xiao Lichuan.
Chuchu, are you in the car? Take a picture of him and send it to me so I can see what he looks like. Looking forward to the emojis. Xiao Lichuan sent 2 WeChat messages. We're in the car.
It's not a good idea to take pictures now, as it might affect his driving.
Chen Chuchu replied. You took the pictures secretly. It won't affect his driving. I'm just very curious about what he looks like. Xiao Lichuan said something else. Hurry up, I want to see what the rich second generation who bought a Porsche worth 18 million looks like. Xiao Lichuan said again.
Seeing her bestie say this, Chen Shuchu didn't know what to do. She really didn't want to take the photo, fearing that Chen Wei would be disgusted. But her best friend begged her desperately, and she was afraid that if she didn't take the photo, her best friend would feel resentful. So, after thinking about it, she said it immediately. Then wait a moment, I'll see if there's any chance.
Okay, no problem, I'll wait for you.
The best friend said again.
However, Chen Chuchu still didn't take the photo. Soon, we arrived at the destination.
Both of them got off the car one after another. It was Chen Chuchu who got off the car first. She quickly took out her cell phone and took pictures of the car.
As a result, he was discovered by Chen Wei. What are you filming?
Chen Wei looked over with a look of confusion in his eyes. I'll take some pictures of things on both sides of the street.
Chen Chuchu immediately gave a reason.
Chen Wei didn't doubt it either, so he nodded and continued walking.
Seeing that Chen Wei didn't say anything, Chen Chuchu took a few more photos.
She took photos of the buildings here and also took photos of Chen Wei. After taking the photos, she selected 2 of them and sent them to Xiao Lichuan.
In a supermarket.
Soon, Xiao Lichuan saw the photo, because she took out her mobile phone to look at it from time to time. She quickly saw 2 photos. One photo shows a boy standing in front of a Porsche. The boy has regular features and is very handsome. He wore a white sleeveless top and long black bottoms.
The other photo only showed the boy. The boy in the photo is still the same one.
He is very outstanding in terms of hairstyle, clothing style, and temperament.
What a handsome guy. How about we 2 girls share one man? Xiao Lichuan sent a message immediately. She made such a joke. How can this be possible? Impossible. Chen Chuchu immediately responded.
Besides, I have nothing to do with him.
Chuchu, to be honest, you really hit the jackpot this time.
This handsome guy is rich, good-looking, and of the right age.
I'm so envious and jealous. Xiao Lichuan replied.
At this moment, she was really a little envious and jealous. Unfortunately, Chen Chuchu is her best friend, otherwise she would have snatched her away too. Many people say to beware of fire, theft, and best friends.
I still won T-Rabbit.
Although Chen Wei's appearance, figure, temperament, and family conditions are all very good.
But it really has nothing to do with me now.
She also felt that Chen Wei was very good.
Wait a minute, it will be related. It will be related in a few days. Xiao Lichuan replied again. You've got to be kidding. Chen Chuchu replied. Okay, I won't chat with you anymore. Don't disturb your date.
Xiao Lichuan said, and then put the phone back into her bag. Then she looked down at her slender waist. Alas, I have a deadly waist, but I have no place to use it.
There is no one who can use force. When will my Prince Charming come?
She was about to leave the supermarket and go home. She suddenly thought of the situation when she met Lin Daqiang just now. Lin Daqiang didn't speak to him or even look at him.
This situation is really abnormal.
After thinking for a moment, she immediately took out her cell phone again.
Chuchu, I met Lin Daqiang today. He was very abnormal today. When I went downstairs, I ran into this pervert Lin Daqiang at the stairs.
I thought he would talk to me and I was going to ignore him, but he acted as if he didn't see me.
We didn't say anything and he just left coldly. Xiao Lichuan said. She added, isn't this strange? I thought the sun rose in the west. This is the first time this has happened.
While walking, Chen Chuchu looked at the message sent by her best friend. She felt like laughing when she saw the news. She could also imagine her best friend's confused look.
Do you want to know why Lin Daqiang is like this? Chen Chuchu said. You know the reason? Tell me. The best friend quickly became curious. Of course I know. Do you want to know the reason? Chen Chuchu asked.
Of course I want to know the reason, just tell me quickly.
Xiao Lichuan replied immediately. You have to treat me to a nice meal. Chen Chuchu made a condition. What's the big deal? Deal. Xiao Lichuan agreed quickly.
Because she was really curious, why did Lin Daqiang change?
Why didn't he talk to her anymore? Why wasn't he looking at her lustfully? Actually, it's because of Chen Wei. That's why Lin Daqiang doesn't dare to harass us anymore. Chen Chuchu said. Because of Chen Wei? I still don't understand. Can you tell me the reason? Xiao Lichuan became even more curious. Chen Jiawei said something immediately. Because Chen Wei drives a Porsche worth 18 million.
Chen Shuchu explained the reason. You said that Lin Daqiang saw Chen Wei driving a Porsche.
If that's the only reason, it's not enough, Xiao Lichuan said. Of course it's not just this reason.
He also bought a Richard Miller watch worth 30 million.
Chen Shuchu added. Lin Daqiang's attitude changed very quickly after he saw the watch. He ran away without a word.
He was afraid that someone would break his legs. For this reason, he was afraid that you would complain to me, and then I would tell Chen Wei.
Chen Shuchu said again.
Of course, they all said it in words.
After a while, Xiao Lichuan did not reply immediately.
She needs to digest this information carefully.
Chen Wei is so rich.
He drives a car worth nearly 20 million yuan and wears a Richard Miller watch worth nearly 30 million yuan.
Xiao Lichuan was stunned. Her best friend would soon turn from Cinderella into a white swan. My best friend's luck is so good. I can actually meet such a rich second-generation guy. This rich second-generation guy is still so young and so handsome.
Wearing a 30 million watch.
Who among the ordinary rich second generation dares to buy it?
The key is that this handsome guy is good-looking, young and rich.
Xiao Lichuan felt very complicated. How come her best friend was so lucky? How could I be worse than her?
But our fates were very different. But she was a little worried that this rich second-generation man would look down on Chen Shuchu.
After all, the poor play with cars, the rich play with watches. This Chen Wei must have a very good family. She was worried about Chen Shuchu. Could her best friend marry into a wealthy family? Chapter 59 Chen Wei asked with his eyes, "Can I kiss you?" Xiao Lichuan thought about it again. Which rich man doesn't he have 3 wives and 4 concubines?
Or there may be colorful flags flying outside, but the red flag is still flying at home.
Chun, why aren't you talking? Chen Shuchu asked.
I was busy shopping in the supermarket just now and just saw the news now, Xiao Lichuan said. Xiao Lichuan came back to her senses at this time. She saw the message sent by Chen Shuchu and immediately said something.
Okay, I won't chat with you anymore. Go have dinner with your boyfriend. Xiao Lichuan said again. What are you talking about? He's not your boyfriend yet.
Chen Shuchu blushed immediately. After she said this, she looked at Chen Wei again. Of course, she thinks that Chen Wei can be her boyfriend.
But would Chen Wei think so? If the two of them could really be boyfriend and girlfriend, she would be very willing.
Don't worry, Shuchu, you will be fine given your size, plus you are very beautiful. Any man will be fascinated by you and will fall in love with you.
Xiao Lichuan sent another WeChat message. What are you talking about? I don't want to talk to you anymore. Chen Shuchu replied.
She looked at her chest, then looked at Chen Wei.
Who are you talking to?
Chen Wei asked immediately when he saw Chen Shuchu looking at him.
I'm chatting with my best friend.
Chen Shuchu shook her head and then asked, My best friend is very beautiful.
What kind of girls do you like? Chen Shuchu was a little curious. Oh, what do you mean? Chen Wei thought about it and seemed to have answered a similar question before. He immediately remembered that it was Lu Ruyan who asked the question. I like pretty girls with good figures. Most importantly, she has to wear JK clothes.
Chen Wei spoke up immediately. Upon hearing this, Chen Shuchu was stunned for a moment, but soon became happy.
Because she was wearing a JK outfit today.
This means that Chen Wei likes her type.
You can also say that you like yourself. Chen Shuchu thought a lot. The two people soon arrived in front of the Hey DeLeo Hot Pot restaurant.
We're here.
Everyone says Hey DeLeo Hot Pot is good. It will be on the market soon.
It has received high praise on Douyin, Chen Wei said.
I heard about that, too. Chen Shuchu nodded.
But her mind was not here. She was still thinking about what Chen Wei had just said.
What did Chen Wei mean? Let's go in. Chen Wei said.
The two men pushed open the door and entered the hot pot restaurant.
The decoration of this hot pot restaurant is very good and looks very fresh. Most of the people eating here are young people.
Soon, a waiter came over. Young man and young lady, how many of you are there? The waiter asked immediately.
The two of us. Chen Wei said immediately.
Then please follow me, the waiter said immediately.
The waiter quickly took them to a seat. This table is a small rectangular table. Then, there are 4 seats. Choo-choo, what do you like to eat? Have some. Chen Wei said immediately. Okay, I'll order. I won't be polite with you. Chen Choo-choo took out her mobile phone, scanned the code and ordered. Soon after we ordered the dishes, a waiter came over with a soup pot. This time, a spicy hot pot was served. Not long after, the ordered dishes were delivered. It wasn't long before the soup reached 100 degrees. Soon, the two of them put the vegetables into the pot. After a while, the two began to eat. The two people ate and chatted. Chen Choo-choo remembered what her best friend said and appeared to be very considerate and proactive. From time to time, she would help Chen Wei pick up food and cook. Chen Choo-choo basically took care of all these service tasks. Don't just pick the food for me, eat it too. I will also put the food down to blanch it. Chen Wei said. He knew that Chen Choo-choo herself didn't eat much. He felt somewhat emotional. First, Lu Ruyan took the initiative to confess her love and kiss me. Now Chen Choo-choo will pick up food for me attentively. It is good to have money. It is great to have money. It is superior to others if you have money. If he didn't have the system, he would not have been able to get these. After all, these two beauties are both school beauties. One is bright and charming, the other is fresh and beautiful. One has a slim figure, the other has a graceful figure with a beautiful breast. Now that I have money, the two beautiful women are very nice to me. A man cannot live without money for a day. Now, not only am I rich, but I am also very handsome. I can be called a phoenix man. You eat, I'm fine. I can eat at the same time as I pick up food for you. Chen Choo-choo said. Her surging waves looked even more majestic at the table. When Chen Wei saw these, he couldn't help but want to touch them. Why are you always looking at me? Just eat. Chen Choo-choo said. She saw Chen Wei's gaze. It seemed that he wanted to eat her up. There's not much water left in your cup. Let me add some for you. After Chen Choo-choo said that, she immediately added some water to Chen Wei. When you were in school, there were a lot of girls chasing you. Chen Choo-choo asked casually. No one pursued me. However, I pursued one, but she broke up with me a while ago. Chen Wei said immediately. How is that possible? Would she break up with you? You're rich and handsome. Chen Choo-choo was a little unconvinced. Because Chen Wei is handsome and outstanding. Can the girls in school not see it? No one really pursued me, I was the one pursuing her, said Chen Wei. How could you break up? Chen Choo-choo still found it hard to believe. Because she met someone better. Because my original conditions were very average, worse than her new boyfriend. Chen Wei said. He wanted to continue talking, but at this moment, a waiter came over. Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you too. Excuse me, are you guys in a relationship? The waiter asked. This waiter was only about 18 or 19 years old. We have an event at Hey De Leo today. As long as couples dine together, they will receive a fruit platter. So, let me ask you, are you a couple? The waiter said again. After hearing what the waiter said, Chen Wei and Chen Choo-choo looked at each other and said nothing. Chen Choo-choo blushed a little at first, but she said something immediately. We are in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. Chen Choo-choo said to the waiter. If that's the case, you two need to kiss each other before we can send you a fruit platter. The kiss only needs to last for 1 or 2 seconds. This will prove that you are in a boyfriend and girlfriend relationship. The waiter added. Hearing this, Chen Wei was stunned for a moment. At this time, Chen Choo-choo also glanced at him. He asked with his eyes, Can I kiss you? Chen Choo-choo also immediately responded with her eyes. Chapter 60 Beauty is a feast to the eyes. I think it was me, a boy, who said that. Chen Choo-choo immediately answered with her eyes, You can kiss me. Chen Wei initially thought he had misread and misunderstood. He looked again and saw that this was what Chen Choo-choo meant. Chen Wei saw the expectation in the other person's eyes. He immediately asked, Can we kiss today? Sure, it's just a quick kiss anyway. Chen Choo-choo blushed and answered immediately. She turned her head and looked at the waiter. Yes, if you two kiss, it will prove that you are boyfriend and girlfriend. The waiter answered immediately. The waiter was a little envious of Chen Wei.
He has been working as a waiter in this hot pot restaurant for quite a while and has seen many beautiful girls here. But this was the first time he had seen a girl as beautiful as Chen Shuchu. And the headlights of this girl's car are really big. Alas, this man is so lucky to have such a beautiful girlfriend. It's a pity that I don't have one. The waiter thought a lot. Chen Shuchu leaned her head over. She was still a little shy and a little nervous. After all, I spoke too proactively and boldly. Would Chen Wei think that he was too open? This was the most proactive thing he had ever done in his life. I wonder if he thinks he is too open. Chen Shuchu was still a little uneasy. At this moment, Chen Wei also stood up. Okay, let's just kiss for 2 seconds. Chen Wei said immediately. He also leaned his head over. He was indeed surprised when Chen Shuchu said she could kiss him. Anyway, anyone who doesn't take advantage of an opportunity is a bastard. With this idea in mind, Chen Wei became very proactive. Lu Ruyan is very proactive. I didn't expect Chen Shuchu to be so proactive. Following his thoughts, Chen Wei looked at Chen Shuchu. Chen Shuchu has a pretty face, fair skin, and a graceful figure. She is so beautiful that anyone who sees her would want to hug her and kiss her. At this time, Chen Shuchu's face turned red, making her look even more shy and charming. Chen Wei could understand her shyness, after all, she was still a virgin. This girl's privacy value was still 0. Chen Wei didn't think any further, he immediately kissed Chen Shuchu on her red lips. A bit sweet and soft feeling. Soon, the waiter interrupted his thoughts. Little brother, this is your fruit platter. Wusun took out a fruit platter from the cart, put it on the table, and left immediately. The waiter immediately went to ask the next table. The fruit platter was not very big, it contained sliced watermelon, a few grapes, and a few plums. It was really beautiful in all its colors. July and August are the seasons when grapes are on the market. Not a lot of fruit. Chen Wei's mouth quickly left Chen Shuchu's red lips. As soon as he left, he looked at Chen Shuchu. Chen Shuchu's face was red and her eyes were avoiding. Shuchu, you are quite cute, you are shy. Chen Wei joked. Of course, I know you want to be kissed too. What are you talking about? I don't want to talk to you anymore. Chen Shuchu's face turned even redder and she pretended to be angry. I agreed to let you kiss me because I could get a fruit platter in return. Otherwise, I would not agree. Chen Shuchu defended herself. In fact, even without the fruit, she would still be willing to be kissed by Chen Wei. She was looking forward to such an opportunity. This time, there happened to be an east wind, so she could borrow arrows from the straw boat. Really? If another boy came to have dinner with you, would you agree? Would you agree to him kissing you? Chen Wei asked immediately. This is impossible. I'm not such a casual person. I also want to see who it is. Chen Shuchu argued again. She would definitely not agree to other boys kissing her. She agreed to let Chen Wei kiss her because Chen Wei was very good in all aspects. Otherwise, Chen Shuchu would not agree. Because Chen Wei is completely worthy of me. This is my first kiss. Chen Shuchu said seriously. She has never been in a relationship or had a boyfriend. I know this is your first kiss. Thank you. Your lips are so pure and sweet. Chen Wei said immediately. Do you really know? Do you know that this is my first kiss? Chen Shuchu was stunned for a moment, then asked immediately. She was a little surprised. Do you believe this is my first kiss? Chen Shuchu said again. Of course I believe it. My eyes are X-ray machines, Chen Wei said with a smile. Looking at her beautiful face, Chen Wei couldn't help but touch her again. Don't move, there are so many people here. Chen Shuchu immediately felt a little embarrassed. She said quickly. She was obviously 1 year older than Chen Wei, but in front of Chen Wei, she seemed to be the younger one. Chen Wei is taking the initiative everywhere. The two continued to eat. Chen Shuchu continued to do a good job in service. But her heart is no longer here. She is still considering her relationship with Chen Wei. Is the relationship between the two people a friendship or a lover relationship? Chen Shuchu didn't feel comfortable asking, nor did she dare to ask. You said they were not boyfriend and girlfriend, but they both kissed each other. Chen Shuchu thought about it in her heart and looked at Chen Wei from time to time. When she saw that Chen Wei was so handsome,
She still felt somewhat satisfied and happy, and a little proud. Eat quickly, why are you always smiling?
Chen Wei looked at Chen Chuchu, who was looking at him with a silly smile, and asked immediately.
This girl is so beautiful now with a smile on her face.
Chen Wei still can't help himself.
I'm not smiling foolishly, I smile beautifully. Chen Chuchu explained. Then she asked again. What is our relationship now? Are we boyfriend and girlfriend?
When it comes to the relationship between a man and a woman, one person cannot decide.
I'll listen to you. Whatever you say goes. Chen Wei kicked the ball over. I think it counts, you kissed me. Chen Chuchu said immediately. Well, then I have found a girlfriend.
With a girlfriend as beautiful as you, I will not suffer any loss nor be fooled.
I think I must be your boyfriend. Are you planning to let another boy be your boyfriend? Chen Wei said immediately. After hearing what Chen Wei said, Chen Chuchu felt much happier.
I definitely won't let any other boy be my boyfriend.
Chen Chuchu said. That's good.
I'm so happy to have a beautiful girl like you as my girlfriend.
I will definitely not refuse. Chen Wei said again. I'm also very happy to have a boyfriend as handsome and rich as you. I don't have to eat anymore because I'm so beautiful. Chen Chuchu said.
You must have said it wrong.
Should I have said that I am a beauty that is delicious? I should have been referring to men. Okay, let's eat quickly. Chen Wei said.